Wow. Wow. Hey guys. Wow. Let the people come in. My sister about to pull up in a second. People is crazy. Wait, let me fix that picture too. Hold on. Oh yeah, guys. Oh my God. I did not know that I was this important on the internet. People is really crazy. I'm gonna set a couple things straight. Yep. Set a couple things straight. Give me a second, y'all. I'm just turning on my TV. I like to watch myself. Yeah. Yeah. I see a lot of people got something to say about how they feel about what I did. Let me see if I can hear myself too. Oh, about how, like I was looking for some type of validation on here. Um, and I'm not. And I don't care who feel away. And what it is people niggas took that personal. You know what I'm saying? Niggas took that personal. Me going up in that precinct and doing what I had to do. You understand? It's more people that got more shit to say about what Jayla did than what this little kid had been doing for the last 3 years, talking about children. Knowledge born too. Number one, I never played with Roski. I don't like him. Did never like him. I don't know what you talking about. I'm unsure. But again, it doesn't matter. I did what I did. And I don't feel no way about it. And I don't think anybody else should. Period. And I could care less what somebody think about what I did or how I did it. I don't care. I do not care at all. I said what I said. I meant it. Apparently, I seen it and I stood on that. I don't care. I do not care. I meant, and that's that. And that is that. Number one, let's be very clear about something about Jayla. I am not no street woman. Never been a street woman. Never been in no gang. Never been up here acting like I never liked him. Period. Salute City Bama. I never pretended like I don't know what I've always been against that. So I don't know who Knowledge Born been saying or what he been saying and who chat. I don't like him. When I'm coming for him, that's because I don't like him. Period. Period. You got what you got, what it was coming to you. That is that. Which the internet having a opinion about what Jayla did. You think I care? And don't. And don't. And I mean that. The niggas that been in jail, I know that touched y'all. The niggas that they bitch got them locked up, they baby mamas. I know that touched y'all. I know what time it is. And I did what I did and I stand on that. Period. And whoever don't like it, that you have a right to feel that way. You sure do. You have a right to feel that way. I'm not looking for no, I got a man. You understand? I'm not looking for no nigga validation on here. Mm.
City Bama salute. Hey sis.
Hey, hey, beautiful.
I don't sound
Hey.
choppy, right?
No,
All right.
no.
What we talking about, my love?
Nothing about, so hey, Queen Sebastian, salute. You must have looked.
Hey Queen. Hey
Okay.
beautiful.
So what it was is, and this is where the everything, because the other conversation is that Artie told me to go. Bro, let me tell you something. Artists don't play with he still, he don't play with the police. He didn't even know I was doing that. When y'all found out when I went live is when he found out. My sister just found out at 9:19 p.m. what I did. I'm not no do girl. A nigga can't make me do something to go say something. I don't do that. That was energy I felt. That needed to be done. That had to be done. Period. You understand? And it ain't no joke. He really, and I don't care that much. I really don't. It is
Sis,
what it is.
people going motherfucking talk and run their motherfucking mouth. At the end of the day, whether we knew it or not, that's none of their fucking concern. Cause
Right.
somebody gotta stand up for something. I get it. They feel like, oh, it's the dirty sector, oh, it's this. So what they rather? They rather you get niggas to body his shit or fuck him up
You
other than make a
understand?
motherfucking report? The
Right.
fuck?
So yeah, I'm a grown woman that pays taxes. Violence is not, I see what that's doing in my community. I'm not going to do that. You understand? You can't trick. I'm not a crash house. You can't trick me. None of that. You understand? You can't do that. A nigga can't tell me how I should have act. None of that. They can't do it. I do what I want to do. Just like he get up and do what he want to do on this app and post people kids and talk to people like dog. Somebody made a comment like, "Oh, it's okay for them to talk about his mother." That nigga been talking about people mothers. You stupid. That nigga been talking about
That's
people
not even
mothers.
half of the shit that he does, for one.
Everything. Stop making excuses for this nigga. Stop
Like,
it.
like,
Nigga,
like,
personal. That shit
like,
reminded you of going upstate when I walked into that motherfucking. I don't give a fuck how y'all feel. Period. I don't. I don't give a fuck about no bitch opinion, no nigga opinion, none of that. Y'all not, that shit ain't gonna pay my fucking bills. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing. And niggas heard what he said. That's the crazy shit. Like, sis, I'm off this shit after this. I don't want to be amongst no fucking crazy people like this.
they ridiculous. And they think that shit cool. That's how, yo,
One day,
you know, that,
yeah,
that's when I
girl.
realized, that's when I realized that niggas is not real street niggas. Because there's no fucking way.
Mm,
It's no fucking way a real street nigga is going to sit there and be like, oh, I don't think he did anything wrong. What? And it's not even a fact just because those are my daughters that's up there. Period. Any fucking kids, no
yeah.
fucking nigga should be up on no social media doing or saying nothing like that.
These dirty niggas know that. They just want to
Because if he
choose
could
up.
do if he could do like, come on, boy, like who in their right mind even think of that? Either it was done to him or he's done it. Cause why
Period.
think of that? Why just let me go up here and talk about these people fucking kids about what I'm gonna do to these little girls? What? You sound crazy. Nigga, go in the hood with that shit. I bet you he can't walk in the hood and say that shit. This internet done fuck niggas mental up. Real shit. Niggas
What?
that wouldn't want no shit like that to be done towards their children or their family children's or their
I'm
nieces
saying
and nephews or
niggas
any
get on a
fucking body.
platform and talk about it. Like I know what that hit. That hit a
Facts,
nerve.
Queen.
I know that hit a nerve. That shit ain't got nothing to do with you.
Like, why is it even a fucking debate? That's the shit I don't get.
Period.
Why is it
Period.
even a
You
fucking debate?
ain't gotta
You
put
did
that
what
up
the
to
fuck
no
you did
debate.
just like he did what he did.
Didn't he just talk about your kids yesterday? Sean P, it ain't no debate. You bugging. Y'all bugging out. I'm tired of talking to the wall, we not, I'm like, what? Y'all is bugged out. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. But one thing y'all could say is that's right. Nigga, nobody ain't playing that. You disrespecting and dogging people, kids, and all that.
Facts, Queen. A down low ass motherfucking pedophile.
Pedophile,
That's
facts.
exactly what it is. And if y'all go along with this nigga, y'all pedophiles too. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how nobody feel. Y'all think that shit is okay that he's doing? Like I said, I don't give a fuck if he's talking about me, artists, Jayla. We can eat those. But
JK,
kids, motherfuckers talk about, oh, ain't nobody off limits. And it's motherfuckers with kids.
girl, I heard it all. I seen it all. Everything. I'm like, oh, okay, you feel, because I could hear it. I could hear it. And niggas will know that I'm dead right. But it's just the hate. The hate be real, sis. I don't gotta explain I know what's right and what's wrong. I don't gotta sit here and make y'all understand why. Like, is y'all stupid?
Sean Prince, you saying he's not the only one, but that's the only one that we know of. So my only thing is, it shouldn't even been a title. Is he right? Is Jayla right? However the fuck it went. Because he's
I
wrong,
don't know
period, talking about
what
kids. It's
I
different if
know
he
Jalen
kept it
is
on the
right.
adults.
I think it
But
was
he
dumb.
didn't. He got my fucking daughter's picture up there. There's no debating with that shit. And then the fact that she went to the police station, how the fuck was she wrong for that? How?
And did. And
This is people
did.
with kids. And then everybody wanna come with the narrative, oh, Artie sent her to do that shit. Artie sent her to do this.
Oh,
Who the fuck y'all think she is? And who the fuck y'all think Artist is? Why the fuck that motherfucker didn't come downstairs with Artist was in the Bronx? In front of his building. You could sit up here and violate motherfuckers' children, but don't come outside. You go up on your platform every motherfucking damn near every motherfucking day talking about, oh, I fucked Artie up, I did this,
living
so it shouldn't have been nothing for you to come downstairs.
right. You talking about his daughters in a nastiest way and all that. Nigga, you crazy? You
Like,
thought you was
fuck
just
out
gonna
of
be
here.
able to do
That's
on here and do that?
yeah.
No.
Yeah, that shit not fucking cool. And I don't give a fuck how nobody fucking feel.
Nobody feel. Somebody do something. If you feel, do something. Do something.
It's a whole like
Ain't
this shit is
nobody
going
doing
on.
nothing.
This
All y'all
shit
gonna
is
do is
going
just do
all
that. I
around.
don't give a fuck about
This
that.
shit is going all around fucking YouTube.
Why this wasn't going around YouTube when he was disrespecting people, kids? Why nobody was up there advocating for TIZZLE and all the other? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Cause
I don't
nobody
get
give
it.
a fuck.
You got
Everybody,
grown
nobody give a
niggas up here
fuck.
like,
They
no,
all think what he
like
doing is
making
cool.
excuses. I don't give a fuck about that. None of y'all. I don't label none of you niggas. I don't give a fuck about none of you niggas. How you niggas feel, none of that. The fuck wanna do something?
They want to see people crash out. That's all it is, just so they could talk about that. Oh, these motherfuckers are stupid. They did like no matter what you do up on here, motherfuckers is gonna have something to say. They always in everybody's fucking business. All the
But ain't
fucking
nobody
time. Like, god
about
damn.
this man going up here saying that he gonna set essay kids. Well, he going and we talking about he going in depth. He going in depth what he gonna do. You understand that? Why nobody was fucking advocating for that? Fuck you niggas. All of you niggas. All of you niggas. Fuck y'all.
They don't
Fuck
give a
out of
fuck. They don't give a fuck. They think that shit cool. And I'm not gonna lie to you, sis. I may
here.
God be the motherfucking glory that I didn't hear nothing. Like I don't go on his platform. So I don't know what the fuck. I heard a little bits and pieces of certain shit. Once I see my daughter's pictures and he back on it with my daughters, I'm just like, nah, I'm
What?
good. I'm good. Cause shit like that'll definitely make you fucking crash out, even as a woman. Well, I don't know about other women, but me,
Y'all can
bitch, I would
question
definitely when it come out of
why
my
I
kids,
did
I'm
what I did
definitely crashing
because
out.
I wanted to. Because it was the fucking right thing to do. Because we know when a fucking predator somewhere around saying some wild shit, we did something. We know ain't none of y'all pull up but fucking artist Morrison. But y'all got the audacity, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you niggas say. I don't care.
Bitch, them niggas will walk past a nigga trying to kidnap a little girl. That's the vibes I'm getting.
Yeah,
If
take
it's all
they
right for
fucking
him to
phone
say
down
this
and
and do
record
this,
it.
he's raping people's daughters. Y'all will walk past while watching a man or
Fuck out of here. You think I give a fuck what somebody say? Never. Especially when it come to that. That's always trumping.
Bitch.
You stupid when it come to kids. Niggas bypass that. They talking about niggas' mothers. We talking about their kids. That nigga been on this internet causing havoc, talking stupid to people. But that shit is a part. Y'all need him. And y'all need that bum ass nigga in the sector to cause trouble. Real people don't do that, talk like that. Not even
And you know
the
what's
bad
crazy?
niggas.
You know what's crazy, sis? They enable the nigga, right? But you don't hear none of them doing that. You don't hear none of them talking about doing this and doing that to other people's kids. But they enable him to do it. Like,
Because it's
make this shit make
entertainment.
sense.
That's entertainment for these crazy psychos. You hear me? They gotta hear that go through their airway. That shit make me sick when I hear that. I can't even hear it. I gotta turn it off. That's entertainment for these people. These people is with that shit. They don't give a fuck. They said, fuck your, excuse my language. Them your daughters don't mean nothing. She said something about that nigga mother. That nigga been talking crazy about me. He'll make a whole fucking show about me. Fuck y'all. You crazy? This wreck any. I don't give a fuck where it is at. Think I give a fuck about nigga? I do that. I'm going in the precinct, all that when it's about some little girls and he saying what he say. I can't believe this shit.
But karma is real, sis. He gonna get his motherfucking karma, and
Yeah,
so is the
yeah.
people. So is the people that's on his motherfucking side. Point blank. Period. Bitch, God sees it all. It may not
Mm-hmm,
come right away when we need it to, but that shit coming. That shit,
mm-hmm,
that motherfucker gonna suffer. And every fucking body that's down with him and don't think he doing anything wrong, they gonna fucking suffer too. In the worst fucking way.
the worst way.
In the
You
worst
supporting
fucking
that.
way.
You supporting that. You in it. You with it. Y'all disgusting. And niggas don't even care. They don't care. I ain't gonna be on here preaching no more. That's it. Word.
Right,
And
Queen.
yeah,
Can't
that's
create
it.
real content. Like,
Mm-mm,
you little five-head ass bastard. It's nothing he could, like, he can't talk about nothing else. Like, so you
mm-mm.
don't know what the fuck going on in the world. Like, it's like, what the, how's it that work, dude? Like, what
Did
the
you vote?
fuck? The only thing you could think of is to come up on motherfucking YouTube and talk about people kids or talk about or just talking about people, period.
Period. All you do, your
Bitch, you
content
ain't
is
got nothing else to do. A grown ass man going live with a pink eye. Bitch, I ain't see pink eye in fucking forever.
sis, that come from dirty shit. That's
Sweat
dirty
nigga
shit.
neck, sweat looking like a
Dirty.
fucking pit
Yeah.
nigga face and neck. Like, what the, get the fuck out of here. Go take care of your motherfucking self, little nigga. These motherfuckers
A
be
pink
blown.
eye? You 30 something years old getting a pink. That's from dirt. That's from nastiness. Look that shit up. Nobody getting no pink eyes, nigga. You dirty. You was disgusting.
Yo, retarded
Nasty.
ass, and these niggas vouch for that. That's why, yo, oh God, yeah, and people don't feel it. People don't. They don't
I'm
realize
not.
how the universe is fucking changing. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Watch how motherfuckers' lives go down to hell so fast, so fast, and they're gonna be questioning what the fuck happened. Why is shit going like this? You're mental,
Mm-mm.
you stupid bitches.
Your
You're
mental.
fucking mental.
Your mental is disgusting. Disgusting.
So So what was it that made you feel? So what did he do another live or something? What made you feel like you had to? You felt like you needed to get up and go to the precinct.
I just woke up this morning and that shit was on my mind about your daughters up there and just everything that's been happening. And at first, since I was just going to get my coffees and my cigars, I'm like, I'm going to the precinct. Enough is enough. I went up there by myself. It was, I thought it was something that was gonna be hard. It was very quick. I feel like those videos changed the situation. They didn't like what they heard. They didn't like what they seen.
Right,
Hmm.
right,
And he went
right.
back there. He told me that he was gonna process what he had to process. He gave me the paperwork, and he told me that it should be available in 24 to 48 hours.
Hi, baby.
Did I not send you that that thing today?
You sure the fuck did?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the fuck you did. So for anybody that feel like she was
Yeah.
wrong, or even for him that feel like she ain't really do nothing, nigga, keep feeling like that.
Mm-hmm.
And pray you don't get a knock on your motherfucking door.
Mhm. And I haven't
Real
even
bitch.
finished uploading. I haven't even finished uploading all of the videos because you see where it's a portal saying any evidence or anything, you just click it here. I haven't even finished uploading everything. I'm not playing with this little boy.
Yeah. And he talking
Mhm.
about, oh, what he said? Oh, some shit. I think he was like, "There's no names, Senator." Bitch, you got pictures. You got my daughter's pictures up there. Fuck is you talking about? And
He's
everybody
saying it.
just in the motherfucking chat, chilling, writing,
Sis,
like that shit is
remember,
cute.
remember the live when he was saying what he was gonna make the girls do and all of that? That's what I didn't let them hear the video from yesterday. I let them hear what he been saying, like back in the that when he first made that
Hey,
video.
boo. Hey,
I
Tiara. Hey,
Hey,
Queen.
Tia, beautiful. I also let them hear the video and show them the video. Remember Velo Kids? Because he said that he was gonna F them and push them over the mountain or something like
The
that. So I
bridge.
let them hear Bridge, right? But I let them hear the Velo thing first because I was searching for yours. So once I let him hear yours, he was like, "All right, that's it." He was like,
Yeah, it's
"What's the
ridiculous.
yeah?"
It's
So
ridiculous, and what makes it even worse, like I said, and I'm not gonna keep saying that. Sometimes the chat could be fucking worse than the
it's
motherfucker
always
that's doing a motherfucking live.
well,
Y'all
mhm,
need that much entertainment. Y'all motherfuckers is that bored that it's okay to sit on in a nigga's chat who's talking about raping people kids.
mhm.
Like you can't make this shit
Yes,
up.
well, you cannot make it up.
Oh,
And people
oh,
are mad
nothing
at
is
me
off
because I went.
limits. Nothing is off limits. That's how you know it's nothing but a bunch of bitch ass niggas up on this motherfucking app. Cause I be motherfucking goddamn. You would, Lord,
And they feel like that. They feel like even bitch, how dare you even walk in there and they feel like that. They've been feeling like that. Niggas don't really like me. Niggas don't like me because they know they can't fucking get next to me. Niggas don't like that. They don't like strong women who will go show a nigga. I don't play games. I do not play games. I'm not no internet chick. I live real life, everyday shit. That shit is happening in real life. You understand that?
facts,
That's not to be played
truth
with.
lady. That's a fact, truth lady.
Thank you, Truth Lady. I
See, the
appreciate that.
the thing
Yeah.
is, truth lady, right? So, Lil Doodle been doing this, right? So at some point, motherfuckers get tired. See, I didn't
Mhm.
know. Listen, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I didn't know what the fuck was going on at all. I knew the nigga was talking about my kids, but see me, I was looking at it in another route. My sis was not wrong for not one motherfucking thing she did today.
You know that?
Y'all
Yeah.
got
And I was
motherfuckers that's out on this motherfucking app that y'all fuck with heavy who wrote, yo, who child?
Mhm.
Y'all don't want me to get deep, and y'all niggas fuck with niggas who writing statements at precincts, who doing this, who doing that. Like, let's not fucking go there. But motherfuckers want to be all, oh, I think what she did was wrong, and that shit was whack and played. Like, get the fuck out of here.
And I did. And oh well. And what you gonna do about
Facts.
it? What you gonna make a show? I don't
That's a
care about
fact,
that.
Tiara. That's a
Mhm.
fact. But that, yo, half these niggas up here, I promise you, they were great. They were touched as kids. Cause there's no way you agree or think with this niggas. I don't give a fuck how much you dislike a person. As a man, as a woman, whoever stand by that shit deserves to get just as punished as he do.
Mhm.
You gotta be
Yeah.
a sick-minded motherfucker to think that, oh, it's a dirty sector. Oh, is it? Shut the fuck up.
When this come to kids, there's no such thing as no dirty sector. That shit is wrong.
Like, the fuck, since when it been a problem for somebody to go out there and protect kids? Since when? I
Mhm.
want to know. The fuck be
Girl.
wrong with people? They got this internet shit done been through their motherfucking head. They really
Oh,
feel anything fucking goes. This is why they are all disliked. This is why they all gotta lie for fucking content just to make a little bit of change.
what?
Bitch, we sit up here whenever we do go live. Ain't nobody worrying about no fucking money from here. Y'all motherfuckers do go to motherfucking yo. Oh God, I like it's. I've never seen this amount of sick people in my entire fucking
Sick
life.
people. Sick.
Who raised y'all motherfuckers? Real
Mm,
shit.
mm,
Who raised y'all? Was it the same people that raised Roski?
mm, mm.
Seriously. Fuck out of here. Like I said, sis, you did nothing wrong. I stand on what you did. Even like I said, even if it wasn't my kids, I don't give a fuck who kids it was. Kids are off fucking limits. Period. Bitch, he said he was gonna rape me numerous of times. That shit ain't bother me. Cause that little nigga can't even get next to me.
Yeah, like why is that word a joke? Why is that being thrown around? Why is that cool? Why is kid like yo? And I'm just says this shit is
That's a
just
fact, Tiara, and it's sad.
yeah,
It's fucking
yeah,
sad. It's
there you
sad.
go. Hmm.
It's sad. That's mine. Put it in my way. That's sad. Like it's yo, it's so much shit I want to say up here, but who child? Mm.
Just it don't even yo these yeah
Yeah,
this
sometimes that's what we have to do, Tiara.
mm-hmm,
Sometimes that
yeah
because this shit ain't nothing. This shit ain't
nothing.
nothing. This shit is easy to let go. I don't know why it's so hard for these motherfuckers. That's how you know motherfuckers with boring ass lives. Cause as
Don't
people can
watch
see,
this shit.
y'all barely see me and Jayla the fuck up here. Barely.
Mm,
And we got content out the ass.
yep.
We got content out the motherfucking ass, but come up here and entertain a bunch of sick motherfuckers.
We the clowns, bitch. We up here and it's
Like the fuck?
we
Think
is
we gonna be
yo.
thirst traps like y'all? Just come up here? No.
Mm-mm.
Cause if you could do it on the internet, you could do it on the motherfucking street. It just shows the
Mm,
type of motherfuckers you motherfuckers is.
mm,
The fact,
disgusting.
truth ladies.
That's a fact,
That's
truth
a
lady.
fact. We'll do our content with each other on in the back on a phone. We don't mind that.
Yo, these people don't. Not even these people. Those
Yo,
who know they don't.
Tiara, we try, Tiara. Even when we throw out good content, it's always some negative ass shit going on.
Mm,
Like seriously, motherfuckers don't respect good. They want us to come up here acting like Roski and all the other dumb niggas.
yeah,
But don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. We have solid motherfucking people. That we
yeah, we
do.
do.
We have solid supporters. Yes, we
Yeah.
do. So that's why sometimes we do feel bad. Like, dang, we got people that really be hitting us up. Like, yo, when y'all going live, like, we miss y'all. Da da da. We need y'all up here. We need to hear good, positive content and this and the third. And that shit is what pushes us. That shit makes us feel good. But then it's like, god damn, the sick motherfuckers. The sick motherfuckers.
It's people. Like they is
Hello, truth lady.
crazy.
Say that shit the fuck again. Too many wrenches and nobody guarding the fucking door. That's a
Again,
fact.
man.
Everybody just
Yo,
let shit ride because it's not on them. Because it's not about them.
not yet. It'll be about you. But yeah, people is wild, sis. Oh my god.
Wicked motherfuckers. Peeping
Mm,
Tom ass motherfuckers.
yes.
Ladies, watch y'all motherfucking kids if y'all dealing with anybody on this motherfucking app.
Mm,
As a matter of fact, well, fellas, watch y'all motherfucking kids around the woman too.
yeah, like I don't
I
know what
seen,
to say.
bitch, I seen females in that nigga chat. Like I said, I
Yeah,
wouldn't have gave a fuck if he was talking about any one of us. But the fact that you got so many people in your motherfucking chat when you talking about raping children, whether if it's little boys, little girls, children, period. It's fucking sick. And it makes me hate every last one of the motherfuckers that be around him.
Mm-hmm.
Cause y'all motherfucking comments coming too. I feel sorry for the ones with kids.
Girl, these niggas is already getting a karma. They tight. They getting that shit.
You see what the
These
fuck is
niggas is
going
already
on?
getting their
You see what
karma.
the fuck
Oh,
is going on nowadays with kids? The shit that's really happening with fucking kids?
mm-hmm.
And then you
Toxic.
got a motherfucker named Lil Doodoo up on these motherfucking YouTube street just violating kids?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a thick, hard, heavy. What?
Disgusting. Nasty. Disgusting.
Somebody need to grab him by his motherfucking neck and just
No.
ram shot his ass.
Mm-hmm.
But then he might like it.
Mm-hmm. Throat goat ass nigga.
He
Facts.
might
Yeah.
fucking like it. That's probably why he
Mhm.
got the pink eye.
Sis, that come from dirty shit. I told you that that little nigga is nasty. He probably got roaches, everything. That's dirty.
Yeah,
Nobody. That's
karma
a
is real
dirty.
truth, lady, and I swear to you. Let me tell you something. And I said this to you, sis. And this is on my
Mm-hmm.
mama's soul, right?
Rest
There
in
has
peace.
been I don't never wish bad on nobody.
Me. Mm-hmm.
But when you fuck with God's motherfucking kids, bitch, let me tell you something. You know how many times I just said one thing, and next thing you know, motherfuckers was going through the roof, bitch.
I know. I am God's
Going through the
chosen child.
motherfucking roof, bitch. You watch what the
Chosen.
fuck you do
Ooh.
when you
Y'all
doing
see
it
that
to me.
where I lay my head at every what? They
Hello.
already in pain. They
Hello.
people are in pain already.
And I hope they motherfucking karmas is slow.
Mm.
I want karma to torture their ass. Real fucking slow. hmm
Mm.
Something gonna happen to some one of these motherfuckers within the next week. And never fails, and he never fails me. So I'ma sit here chill, cause God gonna do his work.
What? He doing it already.
He gonna do his motherfucking work,
He is
bitch.
doing it.
And when he do it, he gonna do that shit very well. You hear me? That's when we
Mm.
gonna sit back like,
Mm.
mm.
Sip our water, girl. Mm. Mm.
Mm mm mm.
I
This
was
is
going
very
around.
upsetting, but it's a good thing that Jada did what she did. Stop that trend in its tracks. That's a fact, truth lady. That's a fact. People get
Mm.
fucking tired. People get like it's no longer nobody should no longer be looking at the shit as content because it's not content. It's
Mm.
fuckery. It's fuckery.
Hate
It's fucking nasty. It's disgusting. You shouldn't even want to. You. That's how you know when a motherfucker is sick.
is sick,
To even be
yo.
okay to look that way on any
Mm.
platform.
Mm.
Cause you can't tell me he's not a motherfucking pedophile.
Nobody
Cause
said
why the
shit like
fuck he don't never have his daughters? What the fuck is up with that?
that girl ain't letting. You don't think that girl hear the shit?
Why you
Would he
not
be?
trusted
What?
around your motherfucking daughters? I'm pretty sure that girl, them girls' mothers be hearing the shit you say out your motherfucking mouth
Mm. Mm.
and
Mm.
throw up.
Can't
Cause they
believe they
can't
made
believe
that.
they even allowed you to
Ooh,
fucking stick that sick shit in them.
that's exactly how they feel. That shit is the
You
most disturbing.
nasty, retarded, fucking
mm-hmm.
bastard.
Mm. Mm.
This shit gotta fucking stop. This shit ain't fucking cool. It's disgusting. It's nasty. It's not fucking cool.
Mm. And we got a whole
And the
bunch of young
motherfuckers that's
children.
agreeing with him, won't y'all
The
take y'all
grown,
kids to
that's
him?
what I was just about to say. And they have the
Won't
right
y'all
to
take your motherfucking kids to him? Ask him to watch y'all babies.
tell
Stupid
Roski to
motherfuckers.
be.
Ask him to watch y'all motherfucking kids. Since y'all think it's cool because it ain't y'all fucking kids. It shouldn't matter who motherfucking kids it is. Kids is kids and they fucking innocent. See, all of y'all little stupid motherfuckers down to the bitches. Every motherfucking body that's on his side of think what Jayla did was wrong and think he's doing no wrong. Y'all been touched and teased.
Do
Y'all
it
been
look like
touched and
Jada
teased.
care?
They been
Jada don't
touched
give
and they liked it. They been
a
touched
fuck.
and they liked it. Truth lady, it's people that saying they don't think Roski did anything wrong. It's people going around saying that Jayla was wrong for what she did. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people?
Them
This
niggas is
this
hard.
boy got my daughter's pictures up there.
But go look at his last live. Look at his like, yeah, like he don't care. He think he could just come on here and do what he want to do whenever he want to do it. That's how he feel. That's how he feel.
That
Sis, can
nigga
you
be
drop
trying to suck his own
off?
dick. That little sick bitch and all the rest of these motherfuckers is sick right along with him. They need to go meet up and eat each other's ass and suck each other's shit off. That's the fuck they need to do. Hold on, sis. I'll be right back. Hold it down for me. Hold it down, babe.
I'm gonna drop the links too, cause I wanna go on my phone. But yeah, I think y'all. I don't care what y'all say at all. If I care what y'all say, y'all don't think that I before I went where I went. Y'all don't think I knew what I was going to do? You think I said I wonder if the dirty sector is going to approve of that? Hell no. Hell no. I don't care. I'm happy I raveled some of you motherfuckers' feathers. I know who you are now. I been knew how some of you motherfuckers felt about me. You been talking shit about me. That shit Simba was saying the other day. Somebody told her that shit. You understand? I don't give a fuck as long as it was cleared up though. I don't care. I don't need no approval, none of that. I'm my own bitch on here, I'm my own team, all that. I don't care. I'm not clouded up. I got 125 people. I don't give a fuck. I don't even I have a whole life. A whole life. What I do from Monday to Friday, that's what I do. You understand? I take care of the kids. No, I'm not a teacher. I take care of the kids that's in fucked up shit. Like I would have been taking care of Roski if it was that time. I would have been making sure that they didn't put him back with whoever you know what I'm saying, did what they did. I'm not a clown. I'm not a joke. I'm a grown ass woman that believe in real integrity and values. You understand? I ain't never laugh or play with that nigga about no shit like that. You's a motherfucking lie. You understand that?
Hell no, truth lady. Nobody reported the video and nobody's going to report the video because they like hearing that shit.
Like that. They like that.
I'm starting to think they get off hearing him say he gonna grape fucking kids.
He had 95 people in the building. He ain't never had that many people in the building since he been on YouTube. Yeah, people
Ugh.
don't internet stuff. Yeah, they do.
But he gonna get taught a motherfucking lesson. That's on God. He gonna get taught a motherfucking lesson because you had the wrong motherfuckers kids up there. And this is the last time I'm gonna fucking say that shit. This is the last time I'm gonna fucking say that shit. I know everybody probably like, oh, t- they always say that. The fuck out of here. Sis, you can hear me?
Yeah, I got on my phone because my tablet, people could barely hear me. But what you say, sis?
No, I said he gonna pay for it for what the fuck he doing.
Yeah, he won't pay for it. He got to go through the system.
He
They
gonna pay
ain't
for
gonna
that
do
shit.
nothing. It ain't nothing but a little misdemeanor. That shit is like a traffic ticket, but doesn't matter. He gonna
And he
think
gonna
twice
catch
before he do that
catch
again.
some hands. Mark, believe that.
Mm, mm, mm.
Believe that. Next time that nigga go live, he gonna have the Martin knots. I don't even know the video title, Truth Lady. What's the video? You know what's this?
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to Truth. Truth Lady. I'm gonna send it to your DM right now.
Little sick
I'm gonna
bitch.
send you some audio of. I'm gonna send you some other stuff too. This is old stuff when he was really saying nasty stuff.
I
Yeah.
can't believe motherfuckers was really up here debating or motherfuckers really pulling up on his shit. Talk about he did no wrong, but when he was out there saying bitches pussy stinks and niggas could have ran trains on bitches, they felt the way then. He talk
Hmm.
about raping kids and he did no wrong. The fuck out of here.
Right.
Sick ass
Oh, he
people. And
took.
notice these are people who got ain't shit content.
Oh, he took that video down of your kids. He took it down. Truth Lady. He took it down.
I
But I'm gonna
bet the
send you
fuck
some
he
other
did.
content. I bet he did too. Mhm.
I bet he did, but that shit ain't gonna
That's
mean
all I
nothing because
want to know.
motherfuckers
Is it
still got it.
effective? Right. I just want to change all that shit y'all talking about. I could care less about that. Yep.
How you got a
Hmm.
fucking girl, supposedly, and you talking like that about kids?
Ain't
How?
nobody laying up with that. You straight? I hope not.
Hey, Queen.
Hey, beautiful
Hey,
ladies. How y'all doing? How
How
y'all
are you,
doing?
lovely?
I'm
hello.
blessed.
Amen.
I was listening to y'all and y'all you gotta remember we in a season, we in the last days and
Mm,
it's showing y'all what kind of men we dealing with. We not dealing with men. We dealing with transgenders. We dealing with stuff that's gonna um they hurting our children.
mm-hmm.
They after us who stand for the right and not the wrong.
Yeah.
Things are backwards. What's right is wrong. What's wrong is right. And Queen Jayla, I applaud you. I applaud you
That's
because you
right.
protecting our babies.
Mm-hmm. Look at
You
that.
don't. You can't. Certain things you're not allowed to do. You
Mm-hmm.
cannot. What he did was illegal.
That's what I was saying.
That's
That's what I
in
was saying.
posting someone's child on the internet. That is illegal.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And so you did the right thing, and I applaud you for doing protecting our babies. We just, I'm not, I'm not being political. We're being right. What's right?
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And so I applaud you for
That's
protecting our babies. Because
amen.
a
That's
lot of
right.
people, you gotta remember what's right. There's so much blood on our hands because I'm saying we as black people, you say if you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything.
That's
Hello.
right.
You you know, and
That's
We were targeted for abortions, as Margaret Sanger. She was trying to sterilize us as people. If you look at every Planned Parenthood, it's in our neighborhood. Google it. I
right.
challenge people just to Google
Facts,
it.
truth lady.
Mm-hmm.
They trying to get rid of us because we're strong people.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna say something. We were the original Hebrew, and Deuteronomy 28 talks about we were being punished by God because we didn't obey Him.
Mm-hmm.
We were idolaters. We were supposed to be serving Him and Him only.
Mm-hmm.
But when we didn't, He said, "Okay, listen. If you do what I tell you to do, I will take you out of captivity."
That's right.
So we wound up being put into bondage under King Nebuchadnezzar. He said, but go into bondage freely and you'll come out of bondage. You'll come out of bondage at a certain amount of years. But we don't listen.
That's right,
We
Captain
are
Obvious.
we are hard-headed people. And we still hard-headed. Why why certain people can get reparations? We the only race of people still begging for reparations. Japanese got it, you know. Certain people are getting it, and we still haven't. Right now, the people who well they got
Queen.
burnt out. Yes,
And I'm not cutting you off.
that's
The
okay.
reason why we would never get our reparations and all of that is because as a people, we can't come together.
Right. We
We
don't stand
divide,
for one
like,
another.
we don't
That's a
stand for one
fact.
another.
We hard
It's not a
headed.
right.
We hard
It's
headed.
not about right and wrong. It's about who got more clout or like just ignorance. I'm from when you right or you wrong, and it's simple as that. We living in a society where little girls, this is happening. It's
Mhm.
happening right now. You understand that?
Mhm.
We don't torment that. We don't uplift demonizing and that type of stuff.
Mhm.
Period. And nobody can, I don't care what nobody say on this internet. You understand? That's
Mhm.
right and wrong. These are our children. You guys put aside your children tonight to what?
Mhm. Even the fact that when you made that video and you said you couldn't believe that someone was talking about you, and it was a lie, and then they took it and they tried to turn it around, who was right and who was wrong. They don't. You don't. Some people don't even know right from wrong, and that's the
That's a
scary
fact.
part. That's the scary part. You
Yeah.
don't, because your mama didn't teach you right from wrong, because she didn't know right from wrong.
Mm.
So
Say that again.
you can't identify right from wrong because you were never taught right
You
from
would
wrong.
never taught that. Yeah.
So it's
Mhm.
like you have no clue, and you asking people who right who wrong, but you ain't got. Mama said you ain't got near dime in this quarter.
Hmm. These
So
people are
you
crazy.
it's no, they're demonic.
That part.
Very much demonic, very
That
much dark,
part. Dark.
full of nothing but fucked up entities.
It's not even. It's so bad that we, and I keep telling people we in the last days. I really got a strong feeling we're gonna see the return of the Messiah in our time, because it's so bad that it's gonna get worse.
It's
We
gonna get
shouldn't be
worse. Yeah.
surprised. We shouldn't be surprised what people are trying to do to us. That's why we gotta be the light in darkness. You ever see them little blue lights and little green lights? It could be so dark in the room, but you still see that little light.
Hmm.
Yes. Yep.
We're the little light that still dispel the biggest darkness.
I know.
So we
I
gotta
know.
continue to be the light in darkness.
That's right.
And that's all we
Light
gonna be.
side. Light side.
I don't give a
That's
fuck how
right.
dark it get.
What's
Light
that?
motherfucking side.
All day.
We won't let nobody change our mentals. We won't let nobody change us. We won't do
Mm-mm.
none
Like
of the above.
I mean,
We know
sometimes
who the
I
fuck
haven't
we
even.
are.
Let me tell you something. There's sometimes I might not even know the situation, what's going on, but I could know that I could take Queen Jayla's side or Tizzle Tay's side because I know they right.
You've been
You
around my
heard I just
energy,
said?
Cindy. Yeah.
I don't even know what's happening, and I know I could stand with you because you're right.
Mm-hmm.
I know your spirit is right. So whatever the situation is, I know what I can jump on your side because I know you're right.
Yeah.
Like all these buses, people believe anything. They'll believe a lie
They want to believe a
before they
lie.
Quick fast. Quick
before they
fast.
believe the truth.
For their own self. For
Yeah,
their own, yeah.
because that's
Mm-hmm.
what a demon will do. And see,
Mm-hmm.
let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Jesus said you are of your father, the devil, because he's the father of lies. See, he's a deceiver, and so the truth is not in him. So these people are of their father. See, we know who they are.
Mm-hmm.
All of them, we know who they are. They of their father, the devil, because they
Mm-hmm.
keep mischief going.
Keep it going. And it's only the men. It's the
No,
men.
no, no, no. No, you had issues with some women too.
Not even really issues. Cause women, they
No, no.
don't, you know what
I don't say issue. I'm saying to you, there's some women who have come after try to come at you,
I mean?
and we had to straighten them out too. And I ain't gonna call no names because I know they watching too. See, we give them
They
we don't
all
we ain't giving
watching.
them we ain't giving no validity,
Mm-mm.
and they still
Say
reaching out,
that shit, Captain Obvious.
sending their content. Stop! I really want to block them, but if I block them, they can't see our success.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello. Mm-mm.
See,
Mm.
if I block them, I can't be an influence on their behavior.
Mm-hmm.
See, cause we got to keep showing them our greatness and who we are. If I block them, I can't be a change on their behavior.
Hmm.
You see, so there's a few Queen J, but we can call them name by name. There's a couple who actually reached out and told you, I'm sorry I did what I did.
Yeah, that's a fact.
So I'm saying that because we are change makers. We are
Hmm.
influencers. We make an influence on bad behavior. That's why I love you and TIZZLE.
Mm-hmm. That's right. That shit has to be shown.
Yeah, but our fruit is important. Our fruit is very
Mm-hmm.
important. It's very
Yeah.
important. That's why
Yeah.
I'm not gonna take your guys' time up any longer, but I just want you to know that I love you guys and
We
I'm
love you
all
too.
I know
We
that
love you, Queen.
I be studying, God will wake me up sometime. Shit, 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm a third watcher. If you up,
Mm-hmm.
if God wake you up at 3, you better ask him what he want from you.
Mm-hmm.
You think you
That's the
getting up
time I
going
used
to
to
the
wake up
bathroom? You're not
to
getting
get
him, no.
some.
He's
Yeah.
talking to you. That's a sacred hour, and
Mm-hmm.
I mean that. You better recognize it.
Amen. I know. I
You
was.
better recognize it. Cause I know
Mm-hmm.
I know Queen Jail, you up at 4.
Yeah, I'm up at 3. I actually get up at 3 to go.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. But so
So
it's a reason. It's a reason I'm saying that to you. So listen, yes, I get super spiritual on people because I want you to know who you are. My job is to
no, for
tell people who
sure.
they are. Cause guess what? Some people have not been taught anything about who Yeshua and the Messiah is.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
and there's people, oh, she always getting out here getting super spiritual. You daggone right.
Cause that's where it come back to. That's what I'm about. That's why there ain't nothing nobody can say. So
If
make
they
me
don't,
feel no type
I'd
of
rather
way.
people be mad with me than
Stop.
than Yeshua be mad with me.
Right. I
You
don't
know.
care what y'all think. I care what the Lord think. I think that's
hmm
why I went and did what I did because I cares about what He think, and it
hmm
consistently became a problem. It
Yeah,
was even for y'all. Y'all feel y'all know. Some of y'all that's saying whatever y'all saying. Y'all know damn well that y'all feel better about what I did. Y'all like yes, at least.
somebody had to do something.
Mm-hmm. They
Because
damn
see,
sure
if you
did.
don't, they're gonna keep getting away. Look how long all these years people uh, got away with stuff. Look at all these years that man Weinstein and all of them got away with stuff.
Okay.
And the
Mm-hmm.
tables changed.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Yep.
tables changed. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying that because God is calling, Yeshua is calling people to he's putting stuff, he's setting the house in order.
Mm-hmm.
He's telling us set our house in order. Because when it's time for us to answer, you better be ready.
That's right. That
You
is
better
right.
be ready. Listen, you better be ready. Because I can't even call him Lord anymore. Because they call the idol Baal Lord. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't even use that word anymore. Because I can idol God got the same name, and my God is greater than my Yahshua is greater than him. So I'm not playing. I'm not playing games no more. I'm really not.
Me either at all. Not
Mm-mm,
on
I ain't
this.
got no time for it. I really don't
But
have no time for it.
I'm
I ain't
not
got
even
no.
looking into this shit no more. None of that.
Mm.
Like I'm
I
just,
keep
you know what I'm
telling you,
saying?
I keep telling you, stop letting them wreck your spirit. And I know you, I know you, I know you be really trying to. So, I love you because I see because your greatness overtakes them. That's why they keep
Hmm.
messing with you because your greatness is so powerful. It bothers them.
Hmm.
It
I know.
does. Queen, it bothers them. It shakes them. It irritates them. Your very being. That's why they keep putting your name out in the atmosphere. I remember I told you one time, I said, your name makes their algorithm go up.
Hmm.
And it does. It
Without
makes
even
it, huh?
without even trying to. I don't want to go viral on this shit. This shit is mad ghetto. I'm not
But
trying
but
to
you
get a
but you
name on here. Like I'm
no,
out of
but
here.
no, but you make their name. When they talk about you, you make their show.
Hmm.
You make their topic go viral. I keep telling you that. When they arguing with you, you make their girl, you make their show. You make their show, girl.
Mm-mm. That is crazy.
You
Never
make
did
their
I
show.
think.
Never did you think you that important. Woo,
I don't
honey.
listen to them.
They mention Queen Jada's name on they show. They know they going viral.
Right, like
I'm
people
dead
commenting
serious.
on me. I don't even know these people. I don't talk to them. I don't mention them. Like,
Well,
what are you talking about?
your name got weight, girl.
I don't want it to have weight over here. I want to go somewhere else. I'm tired of these people. I'm
Listen,
not. It don't
you
make
make
sense.
you
It
make
got
them, you
too.
make them, you make them. I love you for that, and I love you because you don't even know how important you are.
I do them.
Your name
I
take
do.
flight. Your name make them take flight.
But
It,
yeah,
it was so funny because you was like 9:45. I'm gonna be on. I said, let me catch Tizzle show because very rarely am I on
I'm
YouTube.
surprised you on here. Yeah, I'm like, okay.
Very
But that
rarely
just
can I
goes
catch
to
you.
show everybody is watching.
You see, you
Everybody
never
is
know who's watching. And like I said, your haters is more they more on your heels.
right.
Your
They hate you.
haters is more on your because I'm getting ready to get on here or with my pastor. We're gonna be having a podcast on in church today, ministry today. You know,
Tonight?
no, it's gonna start at the end of the month. But
Oh, okay.
because I lost my legal husband who I was on paper with, and it was so funny because he refused to
Queen,
sign.
don't even give these because that'll be a whole nother thing.
I don't care about these
Okay.
ninjas. You understand what I'm saying?
I
I had
do.
a commitment with my king, and me and him had the. My sister said to me that was the love of your life, and y'all know that's the love of my life. I don't
Okay.
care what they listen. They can kiss both sides of my cheeks, but that I ain't gonna give them the opportunity. But
Okay.
anyway, I know what I got going on, and I'm listen. That was the bottom line. I listen. The wealth of the sinner is stored up for the righteous. I'm wealthy. I'm wealthy, girl. They better not
Talk
mess with
about
me.
it.
I'm
Talk
wealthy,
about
honey. I got pensions and houses and all kind of stuff coming to
that
me.
part.
They
That part.
better not mess with this girl.
Not the dumb stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, it got to make sense.
Child, they don't know, honey. They
It got
don't
to
know
make
the
sense.
story, honey. They don't know. They don't know, baby. I'm blessed. I'm better than blessed, honey.
Come on now.
The
Talk
cute,
about it.
honey, Yeshua always looking out for this queen.
Okay.
Why they think I'm called Her Majesty? God, because I'm an heir, honey. I'm an heir. They can talk about me all they want. They
I
tried to
don't
make
give a damn what these
what they
people
do
talk
last
about
time.
now.
What they do last time. They talked about King Sebastian. Me and King Sebastian, we knew who we was. That's why we were blessed.
Mm,
We were blessed, honey. That was
mm,
a they talking about what's that girl name? Markle, Meghan Markle and her honey. They gave up the kingdom and they got even better. So they can say what they want
mm.
about me. Honey, honey, I had my sister said to me, you had three loves of your life.
Okay.
Huh? You had three
Queen
loves of your
said,
life.
right.
They better not play with me. They don't know
Okay.
nothing about me. I love when they be trying to talk about me. Go ahead. They talked about Jesus. They sure gonna talk about me. Jesus said they hated me first. That's what he said. That's what he said. Jesus said
That's
they
so
hated
funny.
me. He said they hated me first.
I'm tired. I gotta still cook for my man. I gotta run to the store.
Mm-hmm.
But I
All
could
right.
do all that because I know we gonna be on. No, we gonna be. You ain't gotta go nowhere, Queen. We gonna be up for a little
Girl,
bit.
girl, in here I'm making me some pure
Ooh.
some probiotic, some flour with some from it's got the heavy probiotic. I'm canning me some flour. Some I wanted to make some sauerkraut, and
Mhm.
I found a recipe that is like homemade flour,
Mhm.
as you ferment it for 5 days. Ain't that something? For 5 days, it's got more probiotic in one jar than probiotic on the counter than 16 jars of probiotic.
Mm.
And all you need is like 2 tablespoons, and you get like 10 billion probiotics.
I need to look all that up. I just be taking vitamins, Queen. I
Nah,
take
this is
vitamins. I take
natural.
B12.
Nah,
My
you take
coworker
some.
is gonna give me some sea moss because you were supposed to give me sea moss. Like,
Oh,
what
okay,
happened?
I can make you something and overnight it to you. Girl, I make some sea moss with some pineapple, some fresh pineapple. Child, I take that
Really?
every morning. Woo, girl, and I feel so much better. I physically feel so much better. I take the sea moss and then with some black sea cumin or gel. I take, let me see, sea moss, and I take my black, let me see, black sea pure, let me see, pure cold pressed black cumin seed oil, and then I take krill oil, pure um pure oil with multi benefit omega 3. Child, I feel so much better. I went to my rheumatologist. He said, "Girl, you ain't got no swelling." He said, "You doing good."
That's good. Health as well. Taking care of yourself. I've been drinking a lot of water and stuff like that. Um, but I got something to tell you too. I just realized that. That's crazy. But of course in the back, because people is crazy. But yes, Queen, I still have to cook. I took some steak out. I'ma season it. Um, John won't be home till, but I need to cook because I know I'm not gonna want to wake up cooking. Yeah, you there, Queen? Hello, Queen. Y'all can hear me? In the chat, somebody say something. Cause we got 24 people in here. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Let me see something. Let me see something. Oh, yeah. Queen Sebastian, what happened? But yeah, y'all, I'm just really exhausted. Like, I'm tired. I am tired. Thank God I am off tomorrow. Happy Veterans Day. Who in the back? Let me see. Say,
I'm back, beautiful.
hey. Oh, okay, so Queen's still there. Everything is okay? Hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Sis, I'm not even sleepy. Like, I'm really gonna run and get me a Red Bull.
You don't need a damn Red Bull, sis.
Why?
You got.
I wanna be up. We gonna be up for a while on the live or no?
I, listen, you want me to teach you again? I don't work tomorrow.
Me either, girl. I'm so excited about this 3-day
Oh,
weekend.
fuck. I can't even tease your ass.
Right. Oh yeah, I'm off. What you mean? Veterans, we celebrate that. I was
I
so
forgot all
happy
about
about that.
that, bitch. I'm so sick every time I turn around. Each week now, they got 2 days off. Like, what?
Off. That's a fact. Yo, kids don't we never had these many days off. Never.
Like, what the fuck?
We never had these many. That's why these kids is crazy.
It's them
Shit.
Jewish holidays.
And they said, what's the holiday this time? I
Oh no,
It's
it's
Veterans Day, I
oh,
think.
it's Veterans
Yeah,
Day.
it is.
Yeah,
But
but
damn.
you know what? We gotta honor our vets now. Cause I got a lot of vets in my family. My dad,
Too.
all my cousins.
Me too.
Yeah.
Uncles,
Tizzle
aunts,
back.
cousins.
Did y'all have your thing at your what you call it yet?
What?
At your job, the thing.
What, the grand opening?
Did I miss it? No, I'm somebody was telling me something you was having at your job.
You could be talking about Sundays or Saturdays.
No, Tizzle, she talking about what we gonna do the awards. I told her to pull up. Queen is the
Oh,
connect.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Inside the bar area.
yeah.
Okay. When is that?
December 16th.
Oh, okay, okay. Make sure you
Yeah.
Mhm.
remind me. 'Cause I pull up.
We're gonna turn up, have a couple of guests.
I pass your job all the time because I met Mr. Livingston from 100 Suits.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. They
that's my
cater
friend.
they cater they cater from my job all the time.
Yeah, that's
All the
my
time.
friend.
I
He came
can't
to my
wait to
church's
eat.
presentation.
I want to
I
eat
I'm
want
fucking
to
up
eat
a pork
too.
chop right now.
from the job.
Yep. I brought it home. Sure did.
I wish I did not have to cook. At least the kitchen is clean though.
Right. I
I
don't mind
love to
cooking.
cook. I'm cooking for a thing I'm having at my church on Friday too. So I love you to come through.
Where is it?
Huh? Friday.
No, where your church at?
Oh, on Linden Boulevard.
Linden and
Girl, get
um
on the internet. I don't want anybody come to my church.
oh right,
Cause don't
right.
make me bust somebody in their head. Nah.
Yo, these people.
Look.
Yo,
Tesla.
somebody was dead. Sis, somebody
Tesla.
was
And
dead ass
everybody in
show
my
up.
everybody
Right.
everybody in my church is a correction officer. We all carry.
Yo,
Sit
these
there and be
people is
creepy.
crazy.
So they come in there, they gonna get shot. So we all carry.
These people, girl, ain't nobody coming. These people ain't going nowhere but on this damn
Listen,
internet
you
and in
got
these
some
shots.
you got some crazies. You got some crazies that'll try you.
You'll be surprised.
Uh,
Exactly. We all carry too. Come in there, you gonna catch it. You gonna catch a hot one, baby. Believe that.
Ooh, not a
mm,
hot one,
Ain't no
queen.
ain't no rubber ones.
okay,
That's what the
Ain't
fuck
no
I'm
rubber
talking about.
ones in our guns.
okay. Mm,
Ain't no rubber bullets in ours.
mm.
Well, sis, since we both off tomorrow,
Mm.
and Queen, we would love for you to join us. We should to a nice little live, not addressing the bullshit, and just
And honor the vets.
yes,
Yeah, we can do that.
That'd be awesome.
because
Oh,
even
mm.
if people don't give a fuck about our positivity, our positive
Who cares
things
about
that
what
we
they
bring
think?
here,
That's the problem.
they could eat our ass.
We give credence to ignorance. Stop giving credence to their ignorance.
Hello.
These people is wild,
Lot of them
bro.
people they praise the
They
Negroes in
stink.
the penitentiaries all the time.
Right, like get out of here. Jeez. Hey, oh yeah. Mm-mm-mm.
Listen, all I know is we will no longer entertain these fuckery ass men.
That's right.
Let them do what they do because karma is coming harder.
And women.
Mhm.
And the women.
No weapon formed against us
I'm
shall
over here
motherfucking
squeezing
prosper, okay?
cabbage.
Yeah, girl.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I need to cook
I'm over here squeezing cabbage.
cabbage.
Squeezing cabbage?
Yeah, I'm making
Oh, and a
I'm
juicer.
fermenting cabbage.
I hope you got the real cabbage.
Yeah, you gotta squeeze. Yeah, you got. Well, you know it's real. You know when it's real because the water's coming out of it.
So what?
That's
The
why.
cabbage in the store ain't real? What are y'all saying right
Yeah,
now?
they make fake
Yeah, they
cabbage
make
from
fake plastic
computers.
cabbage.
Oh
You
my
gotta
god.
know which one you
Yeah,
choosing and buying.
Oh
girl,
my
you
god.
know that, Jay, you know that.
I don't really eat cabbage a lot just because I don't know how. I mean, I know how to cook it, but I really don't know how to cook it.
Yeah, I'm
So,
fermenting it. I'm
I'll
fermenting it.
cook the
So you
shit out
gotta
some
get the
cabbage.
water. It's gotta make it squeeze. When you ferment it, you squeeze the water out. It's called brine. So I'm pulling the brine out of it. The salt pulls the brine out of it.
Mmm.
mm,
And what you want to do with it?
I'm fermenting it. I'm making a probiotic.
Oh, okay. You
Hmm.
always doing some shit. You still always goddamn sea moss.
I
Well,
just said it about this anymore. I just said something about that.
girl, I made some good sea moss. Oh my god, I made it with a fresh pineapple. Oh, this sea moss is so. I take it every morning, and I've been drinking bone broth.
Yeah, I seen that recently.
Yeah, I made my bone broth with some chicken feet and
Ew.
No,
When you eat
listen, you
chicken
don't
feet,
be ailing. Stop ailing. You're too big for that.
Chicken feet is crazy. Like that. What is the
right?
point of it?
And it still
No,
got the nails on it and shit.
no, you cut the. Listen,
Wait, cut the nails
first of
off of all
all,
that?
I cut the nails off before actually the nails was the good part of it too. You make
What?
it, you make it in the slow cooker, and the slow cooker
Nah,
breaks everything down.
no, it don't.
What? Who said no? It don't.
Why would you want to chill with some
When you make
toenails
it,
on
you
it to
tell
me?
me. When you make it, you tell me. It's good. It what because the bone I save the carcass of a chicken when I make like a rotisserie chicken. You save the carcass
Mhm.
and the skin like you all of that stuff makes a gel. You know the gelatin is what you need. That's how you get gelatin. And the gelatin that goes into your bones, all that stuff is good for you.
Mm.
Bone broth is what they people used back in the day to stay healthy.
You talking about that shit that's crazy though. Like we don't gotta do that no more.
Hold on. That's why everybody's bodies is falling apart because they're not doing what they used to do.
Mm. That is crazy to me.
No, it's what you need. That's how come that's why 20-year-olds look like 40 and 50-year-olds, and the
Why? Cause
50
they
year
ain't eating
olds
chicken feet.
look like 20-year-olds. Yeah, my grandmother used to always make chicken feet soup or stew because
So you eat cow foot soup?
you can use that's actually yeah because it's more you gotta remember it's the marrow in the inside the meat. Because like if you order like sometimes you like, let me tell you, I'm gonna tell y'all a secret. I watch these old white ladies. They be trying to stay young. And they don't know, inadvertently they be telling us like the older ones that know how to really cook and stay young. I watch this lady. I be all over the and see I stay in that algorithm.
Mm,
That's the algorithm I stay in. I don't be in the nonsense.
I
I'll
know
be in the
that's right.
algorithm when they tell you how to stay alive, and when
Mhm.
crap hit the
Hello.
fan, how you can grow. Like I've been growing potatoes in my apartment. I know how to do it. I know how I'm growing a lemon tree in my apartment.
Oh my God. That
You
cat
like
is gonna suck all the lemon out, girl.
no, no, girl. Why he in here trying to eat my jalapeno popper? He over here begging for a jalapeno. My sister said your cat think he a dog.
Yes, that should be eating everything, Sizzle. That shit is different.
Shit, my cat just tried to get some of my pork chops.
Really?
Said, bitch, if you don't go over there by your motherfucking bowl and leave my chops.
Yo, my cat be bugging. He right now in the middle of the night. I'm on my third watch. He up with me, running around here like he all his extra energy. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it's something about cats in the night. They goes crazy.
Crazy
Mm-hmm.
woman.
My cat be
So
wild
yeah.
and my cat jumps all the way up to the top of my door. I be like, what the fuck? Bitch, if you don't get the fuck out my room with this crazy shit.
So y'all, I think y'all both. Let's talk. I mean, not like that, but we could be creative. Talk about something different. What y'all think about that lady who? Did y'all see the lady who found the baby? And the girl, the mother came out fighting her and shit. Never said thank you or nothing. The baby was just roaming the streets.
Oh, when she had
Listen,
the
no.
it was a little boy, right?
Yeah,
And she had him in her truck. I didn't,
yeah.
you know what? I didn't get the what I did was I screenshotted the title. I watched a little bit,
Hmm.
but it was so busy at work and I forgot all about going back to it. So exactly what happened?
Sis, so what happened? This happened in Chicago. It had to be like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock in the morning. The lady found the toddler just roaming the street with a soiled diaper on, just outside basically. When I tell you he was so cute, girl, she put him in the back of her car. He was very
Yeah, I
comfortable.
seen it.
He did not cry, nothing. So what she did was she's putting it on social media to because she said she got a lot of followers and somebody would have recognized the baby. So sure
Right.
enough, sis, somebody recognized the baby and here come the stupid mother running out the apartment trying to fight the girl, throwing her phone. Never said thank you, none of that. You know what I mean?
Wow.
The baby
Ridiculous.
could have been hit by a car, sis. Somebody could have snatched that child, anything. You know what
And the
I'm
baby
saying? And
was
she never,
was like 2, 3.
yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I would have called CPS on her right then and there.
Yeah, that's what the girl could do that, but she said she got enough flack on social media. She don't care that much. Hell yeah, I would
Listen,
have
I
called.
don't care about social media. Social media could kiss my left foot.
Ooh.
Yeah.
See, the problem is people so concerned. Social media ain't listen. That's our problem. We let the gay agenda tell us what to do. We let the social media tell right is right and wrong is wrong. Just
That
like
part.
now, people trying to tell you did the right thing. Right
Yeah, I
is
don't
right,
care.
wrong is
Yeah,
wrong.
I'm
That
done with
mother
that.
probably upstairs, up in their apartment, sweet kid, them knew how to figure out how to open that door, and he out running, walking around the city all by himself in a nasty diaper.
And you know she was laid up with some nigga. It had to be. How you
Yeah,
didn't know for a whole hour that your child was going out the house? And it's in the middle of the day. Like, why is he, you understand? The girl talked
yeah,
about he had to saw you like she said, you better be lucky that that girl didn't call the people. I would have been thanking her
exactly.
so bad. I would have been
I
like,
bet,
thank you,
and I
thank
bet you
you.
people, and I bet you people already got the
How did
somebody
the mother
called.
look when she came out?
She had a bonnet on and no shoes, ratchet as fuck. But she was a pretty girl. But you could
I
tell
mean,
those is one of
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah. Y'all don't think it's possible she probably was sleeping? You know, some kids can reach the doorknobs. You got some
Listen,
sis.
kids.
Nah,
listen.
that little boy
No,
was
no,
too
no.
disciplined, sis.
Right.
I
My thing,
He was
and
too disciplined.
no, you would
Like
know. You know when your kid, you a
for an
TIZZLE, you ain't
hour,
never let your kid get out like that.
you can't
And
be
you,
sleep all day letting no toddler run out and shit like that and be up all like you
nah,
know.
nah. She probably was high, probably out all night or did something. Nah, mm-mm. And she probably had while she came out carrying on like that. She probably already had a CPS case already.
It was just
True.
crazy to me. I would have just been happy, like, thank you. Like she came out fighting. And
Right,
what
like,
it
oh
is,
my
you
God,
was
thank you so
embarrassed.
much.
She was embarrassed. That's
You was
what it was. She
embarrassed.
was embarrassed.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. These fucking parents nowadays, it's like, what happened to, like, everybody is just, it's like, you are who you are. You come from where you come from. Why the fuck is, like, you see the adults now, they're trying to act according to this new kid era.
Right. Mhm.
Like, bitch, be from where you came from.
Came
Fuck the new
from,
era.
right.
The fuck?
Right.
This shit is crazy.
Everybody trying to be down and trying to be like please.
Right,
You
since
know?
when the young environment been influences to adults?
Right.
But about look at y'all. I don't know if y'all saw that. This grandmother was trying to be like an influencer, right? And so she trying to talk like her grandkids. So she was saying something. She was saying something that a homosexual woman would say, right? So the granddaughter said, "Oh, grandma, you eat you know down there. I don't eat no, I don't eat no pussy. No, but you said what you said. What you said. You didn't even know what you was saying. You was trying to
No,
be down, but you don't
no.
even know
What
what you're
about the
saying.
grandmother? What about the grandmother that was fucking her twin grandchildren?
What?
What say it again, sir?
The grandmother, she was fucking her twin grandchildren. They were twin
No.
boys, and she was fucking them. Yo,
Yeah.
I didn't get to finish watching the shit, but I screenshotted the title so I could go back and watch it. I was like, this is nothing but the devil. Like, what the fuck is going on? How you fucking your grandchildren? You know what that shit reminded me of? I don't know if anybody's seen that movie on Tubi. Father Maya.
What movie?
Oh,
Tizzle.
I think it's called Father Maya, right? So, long story short, the son, he was a fucking creep. He started like molesting and touching on his niece and his nephew,
Oh no.
right? Um, but coming to find out, his reason for doing that was because his mom was doing it to him, even at that adult age. Like he had to come, fuck her, eat her pussy, and everything. This is a mother doing this to her son. So the son wound up getting his niece pregnant, little girl, like she like 12, 13. And yo, it's y'all gotta see that movie. It is ridiculous.
Oh my
That is
god.
what is it
that
called
is.
again, sir?
It's called Father Maya.
Oh my god. On
Oh
Tubi.
yeah, I watched somebody put it on Tubi, right?
Yes, and it's a
Yeah.
part two. Part two, she got pregnant, and he kept trying to come around because he found out. I don't know how he found out, but he found out that she was pregnant.
Ooh.
Girl,
I'm listening to this.
y'all gotta go see that movie. Ridiculous. And you know, sometimes shit like that, you will be like, why the fuck would they make a movie like that? But shit like this
Cause it
really
really
fucking
happened. Cause
happened.
it really
Yeah, it
happened. That's
happens.
right.
All of that stuff is very prevalent. Sis. It happens a lot.
Yeah, and it
Yeah.
happens a lot within family.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
you know, you got some people who, you never went through that with your family, so you won't understand the concept of the movie. You would think it's downright to make a movie like that, but there are people who go through that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You
Yep.
know
Yep.
what
Yep.
I'm saying? Go ahead, sis.
That's really sad. I mean, I break my heart, you know.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah, and when I seen it, when I tell you my stomach was turning, cause at first it don't. I'm thinking, he was just, it went so far like he was making them drink Old English.
Oh hell no.
Like he's giving them the Old English. He's like, drink this, and she's like, I can't. He was like, yes, you can. Drink the fucking beer. So the beer guy started getting her like woozy and shit. So she started nodding off. Little girl. He picked her up. He was
Mm-hmm.
like, you want to come downstairs and watch movies with me? Watch TV with me and whatever. So she thinking it's nothing. It's her uncle. She's just meeting him.
Mm-hmm.
And he watched her like nod off, like doze off from that beer
Wow.
and carried her downstairs and took her clothes. Oh my lord. My stomach turning. I got nauseous. But yeah, shit like that I never was able to watch. But that shit really happens.
Yeah.
And, it's crazy. Like, how could you? And, I hate saying, oh, that stems from the parent or, the people who raised these people to have a mindset like that. Because clearly they were doing something to that child coming up. Or, but what
Of
if it's not
course.
that all the time? What if it's some people just grow up sick minded like that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That shit nerve wracking, boy. That's why with this Rocky shit, that shit gets under my fucking skin.
Mm-hmm.
Because people go through that shit. You know what I'm saying? So, not to bring it back up, but it's like straight fucking,
No, that
like,
shit is disgusting. That shit is bad.
yeah, it's
Oh,
just horrible. And I just don't get it. I don't get it. I never will. I won't even try to get it. Because
You
it ain't
know,
supposed to be
it's
right.
all that is a spirit of destruction. It's designed to make you kill yourself. It's designed to, unalive yourself. I'm sorry. It's designed to make you, not love yourself, not love the people around you. It's all contrary to the kingdom of God. And so I thank God for the people who have overcome that stuff.
mhm.
You know.
I bet you that little nigga jump about. I bet you that little nigga jump about his sleep every motherfucking night from nightmares. I bet you.
Yeah,
I
nobody don't want
guarantee
to
you
sleep
that.
with no nigga like that. If he's real on this internet, imagine how he's weird in real life. Ain't no bitch fucking with no nigga that talk crazy like that all day, every day for no reason. Ain't nobody doing
Hell no. Rossi got a pocket pussy. I mean, little doodoo.
it.
He got a
He's
pocket pussy.
very miserable. Very miserable.
Something with no brain like him. It's just sick. Sis, it's just sick. And honestly, Um. I'm not letting this one up. I'm not letting this one go. And like Queen said, like we appreciate you for taking that step. Fuck how
Definitely.
anybody feel. It is what the fuck it is.
Yeah.
Then that means they'll let him touch their kids. Period. I'll be right back.
Yeah. A nigga be careful about who else he say about things and what else he do on the internet. Believe me, he ain't gonna be doing that like that no more.
Hmm.
I'm on him. Everything he do, I'm recording it. Everything. Anything negative, I'm recording it. I don't care if you took it down. I got it.
Hmm.
That's the thing
Hmm.
about the internet. Once you put it up, it can't be erased.
That's
Yeah.
right.
And I don't, and it can't nobody on this internet change my mind. So yeah, it's a go. Like I said, your apartment is next. I'm not playing with you.
Mm,
Queen, I just come home from work and he'll have a whole lot about how my hoo-ha stink, my breath. I'm dating a white man. I'm sucking a white, just like hate, like Queen. I wouldn't even be thinking about him on some random shit. Then
mm,
he talked about my nephews, tell your nephews, the SMD. Queen, if I were to tell yo, these people don't know on this internet.
mm,
The people not taking that for play. How
mm,
dare you? Like, so that shit that whoever was talking about, I never played with him. After he played with my nephews, I don't play with that nigga. I don't play with him. I don't like him. I don't play with him.
mm. I
People just took
understand
these
that.
niggas took that shit personal because they done been, you know what I'm saying? How dare a woman go put a nigga in jail because he doing wrong and I do it again? And I do.
Right.
Imagine if a nigga put his fucking hands on me, what I'ma do?
That's
That's
right,
the
girl.
problem. You
That's
niggas
right.
been raised wrong. You understand? You niggas been raised
Totally wrong.
wrong. Would you
The
want
code.
somebody to fucking say that about your sister, your
That's
daughters?
right. Hmm. The
Stop
code.
it with that.
The
Yeah.
code don't apply to them. It don't apply to you. You're not protected by the code because you don't understand the code.
I don't want it, right. I never been by no code, no gang code, no none of that
Mm-mm.
shit, no street code. I'm not a street woman, never been, none of that.
Mhm.
I just know
Mhm.
right from wrong. And I always knew God. You
Mhm.
understand? I don't give a
Mhm.
fuck what y'all niggas think and say. Y'all don't pay my fucking bills. John
Mm-mm.
ain't on this motherfucking internet. You crazy? You think I from what? Nobody, none of these niggas can't talk to me about nothing.
Mm-mm. That's right.
It's going to fuck down over there on Sean Prince shit. You know what the fuck I hate? I hate when people always gotta say to artists, "Oh, you always speaking on your son. Your son is nigga," because we all are one. Fuck you mean?
I don't
Fuck
even
you
know why
mean?
artists is over there. I wouldn't even be over there,
Hey
bro. Them
Diamond,
people, you gonna hate Diamond. You gonna be arguing with them people forever. Those is where the haters is at.
that's a
There
whole
is
fact.
nothing. No matter what you do on this internet, you're gonna be judged
That's a
by a
fact.
whole bunch of like a whole bunch of fools.
And you know what's crazy? I feel like I wouldn't even do the motherfucking YouTube awards no more. Fuck all
What I
these
was,
niggas over
yo,
here.
I told you, sis, we need to get the fuck going, bitch. These people are insane. This shit, you're never gonna, yo, we're never gonna do what we think that we're gonna do in this sector. Even if the viewers, it's the chat, it's the enablers, the people.
Yes, that's a
People are
fact.
hoping, people are praying that they can find some shit or we fall out so bad, sis. People are,
Well,
they
bitch,
praying
they
on
gonna
this,
research it.
yo. Facts, but this is what I'm saying. Why entertain niggas that one day they good with us, the next? Like I feel
I
like
was
I'm in
just
a
about to say
twilight
that.
zone.
I was
I
just
feel
about
like
to
I'm
say
in a
that.
twilight zone. Sis, I'm smart. We smarter than this shit. This is nothing but corruption and chaos and disgust and just nasty shit.
That's a fact. And
That mean,
you,
mm-hmm.
it makes me feel like, at one point I was like, at the end of the day, I want the people to see that their corruption can't get to our mentals. But then it's like, fuck
Nah.
that. It's like, fuck that. Like, who, like, oh, God, they just make me sick to my
Cursing these
stomach.
people out, all that shit is what you got. We gotta handle business.
And if you
You
respond, whether you respond to them back or
are
not,
not. It don't
these
matter.
motherfuckers gonna still keep talking and talking and talking. It's like, goddamn,
Right.
when you wake up with motherfuckers on your brain, oh yeah, I'm gonna go do a live on TIZZLE and JLo or audio or just whoever, anybody. That's a problem. That means you
Yes.
have no business. You have no life. You have no friends. Cause why the fuck are you going to bed with people on your brain cells that you don't even fucking know?
Sis, the whole shit is corrupt. The dirty sector, the clean sector, the dark, all of this shit is for black people to get on here and show they ass. See who can
Yes.
outdo and disrespect the motherfucker. That's all it's
So they
for.
could watch us make a fool out of
For
ourselves
ourselves. That's
like they
it.
feel we've been doing for
That's
years.
it.
This shit is
These motherfuckers don't know how
entertainment.
to find themselves. That's the problem.
Facts.
They think they know who the fuck they are. They don't know who the fuck they is.
At all.
These motherfuckers, half these motherfuckers grew up fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
And the internet is the only way they can feel like something.
And it shows. It shows who got morals, who don't respect they self, who don't respect they bitch. Not it just really shows. It shows that.
That's a whole fact.
You got a nigga that been talking about everybody kids and everything, and all of a sudden, oh now, I don't give a fuck about being wrong or right. What about this nigga? What about the big picture? We can all
Being
agree
real
that
don't
he
matter in
said
a sense.
disgusting. Yeah, I'm done. Mm-hmm.
And here we are thinking about bringing games back. Like,
These people is the game, girl. We got
next
to
thing
get
you know,
out.
motherfuckers gonna be like, look at these two stupid bitches
Yeah.
playing games on YouTube. Like, it's
Mm,
always some type of negativity. But
every day.
salute to our real supporters, the people who really fuck with us, the people who really like, the content that we bring up, the people who pull up on a platform with us and, have these conversations with us, the people who really fucking give a fuck.
Yeah.
Salute to you
But you don't
guys.
even know, look, who's who. Look at chilling with love.
I still gotta go back and see what the fuck she had to say. Cause at the end of the day,
Yes,
you a woman.
I'm sorry, I was going to wow her up, but ain't that crazy? I just was like, I feel like something happened to her. Like she bugged out on this internet. And she ain't say nothing crazy. I just don't got time for it no more. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
This shit is like, it's stupid. It's stupid. Mm-mm.
It's ridiculous.
I
I
did what
get it though.
I wanted to do though. One thing they gonna say is that bitch, she wasn't playing about that Roski. Yeah, nobody ain't playing with him and still not.
Little doodle head ass. It's all
He just
good.
had your daughter in the chat. He just told Sean Prince something wild about his kids. Like he talked about everybody. He said something negative about at least one person in the sector. So we know it's not just Jayla. You understand being rude and disrespectful. And he's saying nasty as shit too.
Yeah, he was talking about my daughters. He was talking about Sean Prince's daughters, and it was somebody else's daughters. Who was it? It was somebody else's daughters. I forgot who it was. It was somebody else's daughters, and I'm like, yo, this nigga is really fucking sick.
Yeah, sick. Sick in the mind, like sick, sick.
Sick.
Hmm.
Disgustingly sick.
Hmm.
Like that's beyond retarded.
Yeah, that shit is like, yo, what's wrong with you?
Like, who the fuck are you and where did you come from? Who
Right.
raised you? Who the fuck made you and why? Ain't no way in hell he can't be close to none of his family members. It's impossible.
They don't
But then
fuck
again,
with
he
him.
could be. They probably the
Sis,
reason he the way he is.
some people do not. If any, like, if I had a nephew like that, uh-uh.
He wouldn't be my motherfucking nephew.
Right. And I
That
don't
motherfucker
care
would be a
what.
loner,
Right.
wishing on a
Who,
star,
girl. Mm-mm-mm.
wishing on a motherfucking star, bitch. Cause
His grandmother, like his aunties, none of them be like, yo, chill out. Nobody says that.
no, cause they're not around him.
You never see him with nobody. You ever see him with some homeboys. Nobody don't deal with that nigga. He is a bug out.
He probably tried to bust one of his man's ass. Well, come on, it's alright.
Early in the morning, just with negativity. He early it's he be up 6, 7 o'clock in the morning with our pictures talking crazy about her. Like Jada breastfeeding, Jada deal with a white man, Jada like yo, shut why you saying my name? Shut up
And nobody be even thinking about the little girl.
at
Nobody.
all.
Nobody even thinks about Rashida. But
You
that
two
bitch
is
always got somebody's name in her mouth.
in their mouth.
I don't worry about YouTube 24/7. YouTube is maybe like honestly like 35% of my life. It's not like that's I don't
Less
care.
than
Like
that.
I got shit going on.
Now you want to take down videos, bitch? You too late. That shit is already locked in our phones, honey boo boo.
Locked and loaded.
Too late. You
And
might as
since
well
we
kept them
gonna
shits up.
compare his
Don't
content to
fucking
make sure.
don't right. Don't fucking post shit and push it up that you mean and then take it down. Stand on that shit.
Then say right.
Stand on that shit, killer. Fuck out
He
of
took
here.
that shit right down, sis. that
What was the point? If you saying that
nigga KB said you
Jada
sound
didn't do this,
scared. He should
Jada
be.
didn't do that, and this can't happen to you and that can't happen to you, why you took it down? Why you took it down? And then let me tell you how dumb the motherfucker is. So you know what started him doing that shit again? Cause he's so
But
fucking retarded. He misheard what artist said. He got mad
oh,
because
he been
artist
was
was
gonna do
like,
that, sis.
he
He
got
been was
mad
gonna
because
start talking stupid again.
he got mad because artist was like, oh, I can't see nothing that nigga right. I had him blocked ever since he started disrespecting my daughters. This dickhead gonna say, "Oh, you see, I kept my word. And I ain't talk about his daughters and this, that, and the third." And then he gonna say he had me blocked. Stupid. He been had you blocked, and you knew that.
Mhm.
But his dumb ass looking at it as artist just blocked him. No, nigga, you been blocked.
Yeah, y'all
And
been
then you wanna
blocked
go
him.
back going ham on my fucking daughters because you felt like a nigga blocked you. You do too much nut hugging. So that
Right.
hurt your feelings. That
Since he
hurt your
been wanting to
feelings.
do that. He been wanting to do that. He wasn't sorry when he said that shit. I said I knew he wasn't sorry.
Fuck out of
But what
here.
would make you do that in the first place? What would make
Yes,
a
that
human
ass.
being do that?
Right. Like you couldn't keep it on me or artists. That's how you know when a nigga in his feelings. That's how you know when a nigga hurt. Cause they try to hurt people. Hurt
Hurt
people.
people. I said that earlier. That's a fact, sis.
Hurt
Yeah.
people. Hurt people. But bitch, guess what? I ain't hurt. And your hurt ass damn sure can't hurt me, bitch. But trust, you gonna hurt. You done fucked around too many motherfucking times. Niggas gave you too many fucking go passes. Too
Too
many.
many. Yeah. What was we supposed to read? We gotta hear that tomorrow on Veterans Day. We gotta hear him talk about people kids in the nastiest ways. We gotta deal with that. No. You goddamn right I went to the police department and let them know what you was doing. You goddamn right it's a warrant out for your arrest. I don't give a
And
fuck.
And I don't give a fuck what nobody say, nigga. That nigga meant every motherfucking word he said.
He sure did.
He meant that shit.
He sure did. He should have meant it. I would have meant it. You said it out your
Fucking
mouth.
double foreheaded ass bitch.
You went and said that shit right out your mouth and kept saying it and kept doing it. What he thought was, he thought, oh, I'll do it anytime I want. I'm going to just violate them anytime. Oh, well,
Yeah, but
nobody
watch his
cares.
next
No,
couple of days.
mm,
Watch his next couple of fucking days.
mm, 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 mm,
Keep
mm,
telling you, God
mm.
don't play the fuck around.
Woo!
Watch. Watch his next
Mm-hmm.
couple days. Just watch. Don't believe me, just watch.
Mm, mm, mm.
That's it and that's
Niggas think
all.
that's
And
funny.
you know, I was gonna come up here flipping out. I'm like, for what?
Nah,
For what?
right. Girl, we living, we good. You understand? We blessed. We
That ass
healthy.
bitch
We
just got off
safe.
of work.
Facts.
Busy, busy day.
You
Tired as
know?
fuck. Bitch,
Me
ain't
too.
nobody
I'm
worry
mad
about you.
tired.
Keep doing what the fuck you doing. Go ahead.
Yep.
Keep doing it. Bitch, keep doing it.
Yep. Any live you make, that people gonna send it to me. I have your bell ring, so yeah, I'm not subscribed to you, but anytime you make content, when that bell go off, I'm recording you. I'm not fucking playing. And like I said, whoever could feel and say whatever they want, I don't care. I gotta get off of work and see some nasty shit about me. My man, I never forget that John heard that shit. What? You talking about me
Yeah,
like that?
ridiculous. Ridiculous. And niggas is cool with this. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Get the fuck out of here. But it's not okay to go to the precinct. Eat a dick or two or three.
You out your fucking mind, girl. Mm-hmm.
Nobody's like, oh, Roski, you foul. Why you doing that? But the moment you take it another route,
Niggas made it about that, yo,
what?
sis. That's all it was. It's Jayla this. And it's not even me. It's just my turn. You feel me? That's
Right.
all. That's all it is. But yeah, I got gave everybody some real good content to decide was Jayla wrong for going to the precinct to report someone who's inciting that he is going to sexually abuse someone, hurt someone,
If he
and
didn't
has
fuck
been
already.
on many of people, on many of people. Tizzle, didn't he say he was going to violate you?
Yeah, that nigga said he was gonna catch me coming out my job and rape me, bitch.
Like, why is that funny? That shit is disgusting and garbage.
Cause all these picklehead ass motherfuckers like that shit. They wish he was saying
Mhm.
it about them.
Yeah, they would.
Business being fondled with, bitch.
As Audie would say, touched on. Says, look at my
Business being
pickles
touched on.
I'm making. You see it?
What's that? The cucumbers with the vinegar
That's
and
the cucumbers. Yeah, but I made my own pickle juice.
that's
So I'm
lemon
saying,
or what's that lemon?
no, that's pickle juice.
Yeah, but what's in a jar?
Oh no, that's some cucumbers just cut up, but then I have the whole ones in there too. Cause the cut up ones, I've been doing that for like 2, 3 months now. I got a big container too. I'm gonna buy me some containers because I love pickle juice. I drink pickle juice.
Yeah, you gotta put some cayenne pepper in it.
I'm gonna try that. I love pickles. I am a pickle girl.
I used to
I
be. Put
love
some
pickles.
cayenne pepper in that shit.
I'm gonna try that. Put it in
Not
the
too much
juice. Put
though.
it in the juice.
Yeah,
Mm,
not too
I'm gonna
much
try
though.
it.
Cayenne pepper is powerful, bitch.
Powerful as hell. Yeah, you're right.
Not
Yeah.
too much, but you're gonna like
Mhm.
it, and it's going to clean you out.
Clean me, right. I like cold pickle juice anyway. I'm mad with.
I'm about to pour my I'm about to pour my juicer back out.
I used to drink Jameson, take shots with Jameson and pickle juice. Sis, when next time you and Audie, y'all get y'all a bottle of Jameson and get the pickle juice, sis,
What
but you
is
gotta
that?
take shots.
What is that?
I used to drink with this Irish bitch, bro. Which Jameson is I think Irish whiskey if I'm not mistaken. But it you know Jameson, you'll see the bottle. It's not it's not pricey at all. And just get you like a big thing of dill, how they have the big dill pickles. Just do that and shoot the pickle juice right after you take the shot.
I don't even like shots, sis.
When I was drinking, I never really took shots too, but if you want to
Yeah,
get Jameson, that's how you gotta do it.
I'm a sipper. Even when I
Mm?
go to the bar, they be like, "It's a shot." Shots my
Like
ass.
hell no. That's why them bitches be falling out and shit. You can't Yeah.
That ass. It gotta be. I gotta be. I don't know. I hate shots.
It
That
gets you
shit
messed
make
up too quick.
too fast. And not only
Yeah.
that, it's just I'm not about to guzzle a shot of fucking alcohol down my nah.
They be like,
You ever took
done,
a shot and that
done,
shit made you
done.
gag?
I never was this shit. Yeah, that shit. I can't take a whole I never really could take a whole shot down like that. Unless I was already drunk.
I was about to say that. Hold on,
Yeah, I
sis.
gotta be yeah. Yeah, I'm a sipper. I was a sipper rather. But I used to drink whiskey. Scotch is beautiful. Cause that shit come back up later. Like, yo, I'm telling you, get you some black label scotch too. That was nice. That was nice. Yeah. You there, sis? I gotta go to the
I'm here.
store. I don't feel like going.
Shit, bitch. When we get off of here. I'm getting my ass right in the shower, throwing on baddies, and then after that, I'm going to watch the motherfucking movies. Probably, if your ass is up, talk on the phone with you. Sis, remember when I used to fall asleep on you?
Yes, that was mad funny. And try to fake like you wasn't asleep and
That
stay up.
ass.
I get it. I get it. Niggas start snoring. I be like, oh shit.
That ass. It did jump up, swearing I know what you talking about. Just
Talking
talking shit.
about.
That ain't
Yo,
got
that
nothing
is
to do with the
funny.
conversation.
That is funny.
Talk about who killed Tyrone, sis.
Like, yes,
Sis
it's
be
so
like,
like
bitch, what?
stop it.
Ain't
Right.
nobody say shit about killing no Tyrone.
Right. It's time to go to bed. Now
Shit.
we done
We could get
stayed
off
up
here and
mad
talk in the back.
hours. Huh?
I said we could get off here and just talk on the phone.
Yeah, yeah. You want to win? Ain't nobody talking about. It's 10 people. They in the bushes. I think Sean P got everybody. But
Who's
yeah, let's
this?
do
Hold
them
on, sis. Somebody.
in the back.
Yeah. Hello, who's this?
What's good? What's good? For sure.
Oh, damn,
Tasha.
nigga, how
Oh
many
god.
motherfucking things you got?
Nah, I'm on an iPod right now. Them niggas been arguing for fucking 2 hours. I have to.
They
Y'all hear
bugged
them in
out.
the
It's Sean
background?
P. Do
Yeah.
not be like, is it a who was right and who was wrong? Sean P. I know that y'all. I know the type of dude y'all ninjas. You feel
Mm-hmm.
me? A lot of y'all been to jail. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
baby moms. I already understand that. What the nigga is doing is off limits. It's unacceptable.
That's
You
a
understand?
fact. That's a fact.
I don't fuck with the police and all. You understand? What he
Mm-hmm.
is doing is nasty.
Nah, I can't lie. I told him that. I spoke to him on my platform. Excuse the static and shit. I'm on my iPad. But I told him that on my platform. He pulled up and talked to me. The only thing that I said that everything that you saying was all good. I ain't got nothing wrong with what you said. It's just that he's not the only one in the sector that does it.
Not he's
Like,
not, but
yeah,
He's not? Wait, so you've heard other people? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You got
there's
his mouth.
plenty. There's plenty of other people that said it. You know what I'm saying? Plenty of
Yeah,
other
you're
people
right.
that
I
said it.
forgot about that. Yuck
Yeah, I've
mouth.
been
right,
around since 2020, since the pandemic. So I've been hearing
yeah.
this. You know what I'm saying? From people that's not even around no more. I'm just saying that. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with the message and the mission that you got going on. I ain't got nothing
And
wrong with that.
and
It's
he
just
went
that.
and stopped. And
Oh
he
no,
went and
he ain't gonna
stopped.
stop. I think
And
he
he
learned
probably
now.
still not gonna
By the
stop.
tone of his voice, I think
Nah,
he know
he
now.
cause he know, and it's shameful that I had to do that. But you're not
Mm-hmm.
gonna just keep weaponizing niggas and throwing people back against the wall because you think you could just wake up and do this. You not
Mm-hmm.
bro, that shit is wrong.
It was either that or physically harmed. He was either
Physic
gonna look like
right.
Hello.
Buckshot Shorty. Y'all seen how
And
Buckshot
Sean
Hello.
Shorty
P,
looking.
I could
You know
have
what I'm
that going on too.
saying?
That's easy. Bro,
Mm-hmm.
you know why I send that blue? That's easy. I
Mm-hmm.
don't want to do that. Sean, I'm not calling you if you my homeboy, like, yo, this nigga just smacked me. Come get, bro, I know
Nah,
what
that's
you
offended.
coming over here to do. Or what could
That's
happen.
offended.
Yeah, we
Mm-hmm.
grown ups. I'm a
I
grown
know.
ass woman.
I personally know somebody that went to his crib. He from the sector, but he don't be like around like that and shit. And he
Right.
personally went there, and I snapped on him because he went there. You know what I mean, tooled up and shit. And I snapped on him for doing that. And Roski know that that's what happened and shit. And they squashed their little shit, but he know how shit could get real for him, and he still continue to talk like that. But now, from the time he got on here,
Like he could say
shit
whatever
different.
about us, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we
you
grown and
know,
shit, but yeah, hell yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you got my daughter's pictures up there. Like, that shit wicked.
Mm-hmm.
And then the shit you
Mhm.
saying, and then it's the people that's pulling up like, oh, you ain't doing nothing wrong. What? So it would have you would have pulled the y'all would have pulled they would have pulled up on his platform with their kids pictures up there
I
too, huh?
heard China. I heard China said that shit, but I mean, China, one of the people that I put up on the list too. Like I heard China said some foul shit about people kids as well. So he not too innocent with it as well. You know what I'm
Yeah, that
saying?
shit is
Like,
fucked
I
up.
mean, he was on my platform trying to play me like a fool. He like, yo, Sean P, I respect you because you didn't retaliate back this and that. I know he's spending me. I know he's spending me and shit. That's why I got mad at Black to the P. I didn't get mad at Black to the P, but I was just surprised at Black to the P for responding and shit because that shit was, you know what I mean? He just fell
Sometimes,
for the bait.
Sean,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes that shit can bother people and it's
Oh
gonna
yeah,
make you
hell yeah, we
respond.
human. Hell yeah, I know.
Right.
Trust me, I know. I know.
That shit is
Trust me.
not cool. And even if he's doing it
Mm-mm.
for attention, that's even
Mm-mm.
worse.
Mm-mm.
Cause what type of
Mm-mm.
motherfucker are you?
Because we just spoke about this shit. We just said that we was going to boycott it. I thought
Right.
about we should have went at the
Mhm.
people that support him and shit. Cause I see, cause I remember when y'all said like the people that type in the chat, it's just as wicked. And I checked his
Yeah.
last live. The only person I seen typing was Point Guard. So I'm like, okay, people getting the message
Nah,
now.
boy, a
They
lot
getting
of
the
people was
message.
typing.
Yeah, his last lie, but the lie before that shit, when we was talking about the people in the chat, I only
Oh
seen
yeah,
one
yeah,
person.
yeah,
Yeah, the
yeah,
lie before
yeah,
the
Mhm.
yeah, you know what I
yeah.
mean. So it was getting through. It was definitely getting through. And Jay, like I said, I ain't got nothing wrong with what you had did and shit. That's your
Yeah, I'm like, damn, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Sean, I don't bother,
And I
yo,
could
I'm
tell you
not
ain't want to do it because you said it on your live. You was like, yo, I ain't even want to do this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because we all from around the way. You know what I'm saying? Going to the laws,
right.
like it's like a nigga. That's like the last thing a nigga
I
want to
don't
do.
do
You know
that.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
like my brothers and they would understand probably now because niggas is older and they getting they stuff to you know what I'm saying? But people wouldn't I don't do that. I would never call a wanna have to go down there and do that to my brother. But you talking about things that are unthinkable, that's unspeakable. You understand? That's not nice. It's not even that you're not even like I beat the kids up. You saying the most nastiest shit
Mm-hmm.
for no reason. Just cause and
Mm-hmm.
what it is he feel like he can. Like he bullying people.
Yeah, it's off of shell shock. It's off of
Bullying
shell
fucking
shock and shit.
kids that he don't
Yeah,
fucking know.
yeah.
He
Like
don't
running
even be
people.
having mad people in his chat or nothing. He
Now he
don't
do it for shell shock and shit. I think he do it personally, like to get the people run off of YouTube and shit. Cause I heard they ran somebody off of YouTube before, so I think like that be his mission. Like he want to say the wickedest shit to you, so you won't come up on YouTube and
right,
Well,
like
all I know is watch his next couple of days be shitty as fuck.
mm-hmm.
Fuck. That boy gonna
mm-hmm.
be fucked. Watch.
No.
Mark my
I mean,
words.
we were saying it on the live and shit. A couple people said it. You know what I'm saying? Hoodies Up said it. Knowledge Born has said it, how he was sounding. He wasn't sounding him saying he wasn't sounding, you know what I mean, to what's the name?
Right.
You know, it
And
wasn't sounding
Sean
too
P,
tough
I
on him.
don't
Mm-mm.
I'm not trying to get clout on here or get people to like or
Yeah,
doing
nah,
the
we
shit
know
that
that.
he do. I'm dead serious about. I'm following through and all that. I'm
Yeah, nah,
doing
we know
your
that.
apartment, bro. I do this for a
Mm-mm.
living. You
Yeah,
understand? This ain't no.
yeah.
But I love, bro. The kids is even young. The kids is everything. They
Mm-hmm.
pure.
No, that's
Sean,
especially.
what if one of two we haven't considered right?
Mm-hmm.
We I'm sure that TIZZLE artists try to hide that stuff from the children. But what if
Mm-hmm.
one of them little girls pull up and see that shit? How you think they gonna feel hearing some man that they don't know with their pictures of saying things like that? That shit would
Mm-hmm.
scare anybody.
And I never gave it no thought too until you said it. He got a daughter. And wait till
Yeah.
she grow up to
Right.
hear all the.
Right.
I didn't even get that no thought because I asked him today. I'm like, yo, how old is you? He said 31 and shit, and I was like, all right. And I asked him another question, but he was like, I didn't even get that no thought. I was like, he got a daughter, so she got to grow up with this same bullshit as well too. So,
Yeah, that's crazy. Or maybe that's the reason why she's not around him. Who
mm,
knows?
Yeah.
mm,
Who you don't
That
think
nigga,
yeah.
his
I think
baby
that nigga be
mother when
sitting up
she
here
get
trying to act like
mad?
he playing and he not.
Yeah, she know to go to you when she get mad. She know what her baby father's doing and what the shit he's doing on YouTube.
Oh yeah, Lord knows what she got to deal with. Lord knows what she got to
Right.
deal with. You know what I'm saying? Look what we got to deal with when he on YouTube. So Lord knows what he got to deal with and shit.
Right. It's
What she
nothing
got to
never
deal
nice. He don't be on here telling people happy birthday. You know what I'm
with.
saying? That nigga is when he on is violation. He's gonna violate somebody. Whether that be women, anything. He gonna do it all day long. And then say the most disgustingest things about women. Like we still women. About our hoo-has and bro, I don't want no
He
man
say
on here
discussing
talking
shit about
about
himself. It's just overall. It's just
yeah.
overall with him, man. It's
I
just
even let
overall.
them. I got a thing when he's talking about he's gonna eat my anus. I'm
Mm-mm.
uploading that. You can't. That he
What?
no.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. I'm not playing with
Mm-mm.
this
I'm gonna
dude.
keep it
Cause
real. I never
Wow,
watched.
nah,
I never
boy.
watched a full one of his lives. Like I've been there like 5 minutes tops, and that's probably like a handful of times. Like I really don't watch that kid. Like behind the bar, I don't watch at all.
Mm-mm. Like,
Right,
oh
right,
my,
and that's me
I
too.
haven't watched
Sometimes I
Rotsky
don't
at
know
all.
what he's saying or doing, like,
Yeah.
cause I don't watch him. you know what I'm saying? I don't watch him, but like this shit gotta stop. And it's not
Mm-hmm.
just for my kids. He was just up there talking, saying the same thing about doing that to your kids.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got
Um,
one. People told me about it and shit.
yeah,
I
it's
had went over
crazy.
there. I went over there, told him to drop the link, and then he was like, "Hold on, hold on." Then he said some other shit. Started talking about some disgusting shit. Then I left. I was like, "No, I can't do that. I can't take it."
That nigga next couple of days, probably the rest of his life gonna be
Mm-mm.
fucked.
Mm-mm.
I
He said
promise
he
you.
done though. He said he ain't gonna talk about y'all no more. But I don't know about the kid situation. I forgot to ask him about that. Like, what about the kid situation? I should have asked him that. I
Nigga, he
ain't asked
said
him that.
that shit before. That nigga said that shit before. He
Mm-hmm.
said that shit before and continue to fucking do it. Niggas don't
Yeah, the
believe
level.
him.
Yeah, it's different now. No, it's different now.
He gonna keep doing the same thing. He might stop from us, but he gonna continue to do it to other motherfuckers. That still
Mm.
don't make it right.
Nah, not at all.
Cause this wasn't done just about us or
Mm-hmm.
just about just only my kids. This was for
Mm-hmm.
every fucking
mm-hmm.
body and everybody's kids that he's up there violating.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Yeah.
motherfuckers think it's being done just for us.
They
No.
forget that he done talked about y'all kids
Mm-hmm.
This is for
and y'all
every fucking body
relationships
he
and
done
y'all
violated. Everybody kids he done violated. Enough is a fucking enough. You
love.
31 years
Cause
old, bitch.
it ain't entertainer, man. If it's not entertainer, educational, like niggas,
It's
come on,
entertaining to
man.
some of these niggas and bitches up here though, cause they sure be in the
Sean
chat
P.
It's
kicking.
the shell
Even the
shock. I
shit
think
that
it's
you
this.
got
You
going
can't laugh
on,
at that shit.
when you
Mm-hmm.
got your little thing, that's
Mm-hmm.
entertainment or whatever, whatever. But y'all
Mm-hmm.
not. I don't know. I don't. It's certain things I can't listen to
Mm-hmm.
because of I got shit going on. But I
Mm-hmm.
don't. Well, when you and Artie had the roast, it was clean. It wasn't,
Yeah.
oh, F your kids, F your girl. Y'all bringing in
Mm-hmm.
the
Mm-mm.
women even that we, it just is bad. It's
Yeah.
nasty, bro. I don't
Yeah.
be on here picking at people and people business. I'm cool with niggas that don't mess with each other, chicks that don't, I don't get
Mm-hmm.
involved like that. Nobody could say that they personally know Jayla like this on this app, but Tizzle.
Mm-mm.
And
Mm-mm.
whatever you see on IG, if you a friend on IG, you understand? I'm not
Mm-hmm.
on here to just clout. I got 144 I don't be on here. My brother promote me more than I promote myself.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm
Mm-hmm.
here up there making content with my co-host.
I forgot that
Who
you had. I forgot that you had a channel
had
and
even
shit.
had a page. I don't
Mm-hmm.
be in people biz revving on certain shit. I don't get into that. If I address you, it's gonna be directly you, and that's that. You know what
That's
I'm
what's up.
saying? For him to, and it's not even just Roski, it's a lot of these men that's just, yo, these men on here is behaving like women. Niggas is in their feelings about shit. Niggas is just, yo, where's that overpowered what's really what matters, which is the children, keeping the kids safe, not
Mm-hmm.
allowing somebody to, yo, it's somebody running around in our community, our little YouTube community, violating, talking about what he would do to children. Sean P, if he was in your neighborhood doing that, how would you handle that? How would you and your neighbors handle that?
Oh, that's a free body. That's a
And
free
he
body
know
right
that.
there.
He in the middle of
Mm-hmm.
the Bronx. He know what time it is. What is it for? And that's okay. You could feel like that, but keep that shit off a line. What he
That shit
didn't
don't.
realize is
Mm-hmm.
the fact that you brung up them children made it a difference.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a fact. Cause I
It
don't
sound
give a
like he
fuck
got
what he
it.
say about us or
Mm-hmm.
the
Right.
adults. But when you start saying, and it's the way, if nigga, nobody can tell me from just off of the way he said it and sounded when he was saying it that he ain't mean that shit. He meant every
Exactly.
fucking sick word he fucking said.
That shit is sick. It's sick.
Mm-hmm.
That shit made me want to throw up in my fucking mouth. I couldn't even listen. I don't even know what else he could have possibly said, about my daughters, me, anybody,
Nah,
because
you
I
don't even
can't
want
even
to
sit
hear it.
in
That's
there.
why I don't. That's why I didn't even enter the. I'm not gonna volunteer and listen to that live. No, no,
Right.
no. You know, you
And you
couldn't
Right.
got
pay me.
people
You
that
couldn't
sit
pay
in the
me.
chat the whole live.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I call
And
them
I've
the
I,
been meaning to
Fonzles.
ask those people too. Like, yo, what do y'all get from watching Roski? I need to ask those people. Like, is it the shell shock? Because it can't be comedy. Like, well, it could be comedy to them. I don't know,
To
but
some
that
people, because
shit
they
is
could be just as sick
creepy.
as him.
mm-hmm.
It's creepy. That shit ain't about nothing. It's very creepy and sad.
Because I hear some people say like, yo, talking shit about the kids is corny. I wouldn't do it. Whoop de whoop, that shit whack. But I see you in that nigga chat though. Like,
Exactly.
and he speak about that at least 50% of the time, if not 70% or 80. Like,
Right. So it's like, who's sick? Who's sicker? Him or the people that sit there and listen to the shit?
Right. Should I have let him just violate? Do because that's what happens. It's just like a thief. They steal, and they until they get caught and they get arrogant with it.
yeah,
They
that's
just
everybody.
start,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like
Mm-hmm.
that shit is not
Mm-hmm.
content. That's like what's they call that? The black internet. That's that shit. That's over
Yeah, the
there with
dark web. The dark web.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's over there where you could buy fake drugs and yo, that shit is crazy. And yo,
Mm-hmm.
he's representing us.
I know,
He's
as a black man.
representing
Yeah.
us
Yeah. Let me get back to this show. Let me get back to this show. I see them
for
typing my
sure.
name and
All
shit.
right, Sean.
Mhm.
All
Yeah,
right,
because they
Jalen. All right,
wilding
my
over
Alright.
there.
G. All right,
Mhm.
baby.
Later.
But yeah.
Yeah, and it's sick. It's like imagine sitting next to your homeboy or your cousin, or and you just hear them saying shit like that. What the fuck would you do?
I'm telling them, yo, I don't
I think I'll
even
punch
like
you. Don't even have the
I'm
heart to
a
speak that way around me. I'm
yeah.
punching you all of your shit.
Like what? Mm-mm-mm.
That's crazy,
Like,
but
what brings you to that? Every day you wake up and the thing that comes on your mind is to talk about children and hurting people. Like, bro,
and you sit in your motherfucking house all the fucking time, eating cereal with the pink eye. Like, get the fuck out of here.
nigga running around here with the pink eye talking stupid. Like, you crazy? That's yo, yeah. Talking about people like, and let me tell you what happened one time, right? I forgot me and him was having. This is long before I really knew who he was. Something happened with a job or something weird happened with some he was talking crazy some shit and I had went up there and I was like, no, that's not how it goes. He called his father, like his father was a decent man, like he was like, yeah, the Roski, that's not true. Like, do y'all yeah, like do y'all is y'all tapping into this man's Instagram and all of that? And yeah, I don't get it.
That boy is just a fucked up individual. Period. His soul is
Period.
dark. He
Yeah.
has no fucking heart. He don't know how to love because he was never loved correctly. So he don't give a
Mm-hmm.
fuck about what he do or say to other people. He don't even give a fuck what people do or say to him.
Right.
He have no
Exactly.
type of light, not even a little bit. That boy was a suffering child and still is.
Mm-hmm.
He need
Yeah.
fucking help.
Yeah. Big help. Like, this shit is bad. Like, he need help.
Like real shit. He need help, and if that's possible. Because the way
Right.
his mindset is, who the fuck could change that? Who?
Not you
Where's your
31 years
fucking
old.
family? Why is everybody away from you? Where's his sisters? Why they don't like you? Did you try something with, like, what the fuck? Let's talk about that. Why nobody
Them folks
asking him
ain't
these
doing with
questions?
him. Sis, them folks is not fucking with him. Believe me. If that was your son or your nephew, would you walk the streets with him? Would you go to anything?
Nigga, I wouldn't
You
even
can't
claim a
even
nigga like him.
that facts. You
Nigga,
not
I
trying to
buy
get
that nigga a
better.
straight jacket my motherfucking self if he
Motherfuck
locked
yourself.
up in a bathroom or something.
hmm hmm
I'm telling you, watch that little nigga next couple of days. Watch. You think he was sounding like
hmm
shit today, all sad and shit today. Watch his next couple of days.
Mhm.
That bitch ass Ross, I mean Lil Doodoo. Yeah.
Girl, these people is crazy.
Mad
He is
crazy.
crazy as hell.
And he think he ain't supposed to get no consequences after that. Yeah, alright.
Mm.
The first part was done today. The next part will be done any day. He done fucked around and fucked around too many motherfucking times. Enough is enough.
Mm-hmm.
That little motherfucker better knock his
And
fucking
playing with
butt.
me and doing all that.
I used to be wanting to give that boy a prayer. Now fuck that, cause a prayer ain't helping him. That nigga's soul is probably gone. He's soulless.
No, he not soulless because he's still here. You only
That nigga
time you
is
become
soulless.
no, baby. Listen, if you still alive, your soul is
No,
still
I
with
know
you.
that part. But I
But
mean,
he,
like, when I mean by soulless, meaning he's not one of us.
mm,
He's a
yeah,
whole different. That nigga soul is dark. And to me, once your soul is dark, you're fucking soulless.
he messed up. Yeah, he crazy.
He's
You
a
know,
dark little fucker.
yeah, he
And
messed up.
it's about to get dark for him. He about to reap every motherfucking thing.
Yeah,
Everything.
yeah. Some people, some people, they keep you on your toes. They here to keep you on your toes. You know that, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the whole fact.
They keep you on your toes because they like, yo,
Sis,
even,
you can hear me?
Yeah.
hmm?
My bad.
It's and you know it's so bad it bothers me to even talk about this nigga.
Nah, listen, it's his job too. You know, yo, people like that, they crazy.
Yeah, he got to get done dirty, nice and dirty too,
Mhm.
nice and dirty,
Oh,
nice, real nice and dirty.
Mm,
That little motherfucker done fucked up for the last motherfucking time.
yeah.
mm.
Yep. I'm gonna go
The
out and come
last
right.
time. Hope he could be. I hope he could enjoy Thanksgiving.
Mm.
Hope that.
I keep telling you and Jay, they talk about y'all because y'all make the algorithm go up.
It's something, Queen, cause we don't. Yo, me and Jayla, when we come up here, we do what we do. We don't talk about nobody. We don't think to talk about nobody. We don't. You know what I'm saying? We come up here in our positive selves. You can hear me, Queen?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I couldn't
I'm
hear you
sorry.
before.
My phone had dropped.
Uh,
But yeah, I don't even want to. Oh God, I'm just. Every time I speak about the little bastard, my head hurt. My head just
no,
hurts.
no, he shouldn't
And I
have
be
that much
damned.
power over you.
My point. That's what I'm saying. I be damned. It's not even. He don't even have power over me. He's
Mm,
so. It's just thinking about him and the shit he does to people. It just irks my fucking nerves. That
My
mm,
boy.
bad.
That boy needs to be banned from YouTube. Period. He's not
Period.
bringing nothing. Nobody's
I'm
learning
gonna call
anything
you
from him.
too.
I'm gonna call YouTube too. That's a fact. Cause he's going to be back on his shit. He's not sorry. He's just going to do what he going to do again.
And he think he did something by taking down that motherfucking video. Bitch, that shit is screen recorded in every which way. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You done fucked around with the wrong motherfuckers too many times, bitch. Now you finna reap what the fuck you so ugly. And that's that. So that's the problem with these YouTube streets. Can't nobody come up here and do something positive, speak something positive. You can still learn. You can still learn.
That's
You learn
right.
something new
You
every
make sense.
motherfucking day.
Like I told you, I don't even go on any. The people I go, they positive. They got hundreds and thousands of followers. Like I don't
Right.
even.
Or they teaching you how to do this or teaching you how to do
Yeah.
that. There's
Mm-hmm.
no learning shit from over here but how to be a fucking devil.
Mm-hmm. I don't even go on none of them pages.
Negative
Nope.
energy. The
Mm-hmm.
universe is fucking these motherfuckers over. And
I'm here, y'all. I just was in the store.
Mm-hmm.
negative fucking energy.
Mm-hmm.
These people are very low vibrational. Very.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
Mm-hmm.
it's so easy for entities to become one with them because they're very low vibrational. And they don't really stand for shit. Everybody be like, oh, I stand for the niggas. Y'all niggas don't stand for a motherfucking thing. Y'all stand for a
Mm-hmm.
pedophile.
Mm-hmm. Y'all stand for anything. Y'all
Fuck out
stand
of
for
here
that.
talking about his content. Nobody is off limits. The fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
These people is crazy. Mm-mm-mm. They said not
Enough is enough.
Rosky.
Enough is enough.
Facts.
These people that think what Roski what Lil Doodoo is doing is good. They ain't got no real friends. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Cause if I was to speak like that nigga and none of my friends check me, they not my real friends. Or
At
not even
Yeah.
all.
friends, just people in general.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
People in fucking general. Since when enabling sick people was a thing? If you're not just as that sick.
That's it. Yeah.
So everybody true colors is just coming the fuck out. Everybody's.
That part. That part. I'm like, wow. I'm like, wow.
But these motherfuckers
Damn.
had nerve to do content on Diddy. They got nerve to sit around here and talk about how Diddy did this, Diddy did that. What? Look who the fuck y'all standing by.
Wow, that's a fact. That's what I was saying. He would have been a part of them
A nigga
sexcapades
that
and all
wish
that.
he was at the Diddy party.
Dinner parties. That's a fact. That's what he was alluding to when he was talking about the OG and all that.
Fuck out
Y'all
of
keep,
here.
yeah.
And a lot
Mm-mm.
of
That
them
is
too.
crazy. Yeah,
Stupid
that's
motherfuckers. All
crazy.
them motherfuckers should be ashamed of themselves.
And they
I
not,
want
sis.
them, I want these people to show that video of what little Doodle be saying about people and their children, and then show that video to their kids of them standing up on a platform beside little Doodle sick ass, telling him he ain't do no wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Show your fucking kids that.
Mm-mm-mm.
Show your kids that. See how they look at y'all little bitch asses. Real
You-
shit.
I said they cannot be serious.
And they definitely not block boys. I don't give a fuck what none of these niggas say. They better not ever hear
Yeah.
me say, don't talk about the hood, don't talk about none of that, because there's no way y'all niggas is from that. No way.
Mm-mm.
Because a
Girl.
real right would have went off that top quick, whether it was they kids or not.
Right.
I don't
Right.
know not one man that would stand beside that little boy and feel as if he did nothing wrong. Not one.
They took that personal. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Now I know how to look at the rest of these motherfuckers. If he'll do it,
Wow.
they'll do it. That's pretty much what they saying
Yeah,
by
they
saying he
will.
ain't doing nothing wrong. That
Mm-hmm.
means they would do it. And these motherfuckers got kids of their own.
With kids. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that's where we at. That's where we at. And we wondering why we like, yo, that's crazy.
Little dirty
That's
dick
wicked.
motherfuckers.
Mhm. And
Yeah,
people
this nigga
seen
said.
them. Since we not even talking about something that was alleged or none of that. We all heard it. We all heard
Right.
it. Not just yours. We heard it before. We heard it before. It's just whoever he wanna you know. So I don't know why people is feeling away.
People that's feeling away is people who have done shit. And they thinking about what if it was me?
Hmm.
What
What
if it
if it
was
was
me?
me?
She went to the priest and all.
Hmm. I was
Because
with
they
that
know what
little
they've
young
done.
13-year-old girl that time. I ain't never get caught. That could have been me. I already know how these niggas is thinking. My baby mother, I remember that time that bitch I went in that precinct that time and had me arrested. I already know how these niggas is rocking. You
Facts.
don't know? Yeah. I already know. Mm.
Fucking ridiculous.
Like I said,
And
I ruffled some feathers today and not on purpose, but I'm happy, those shoot fit a couple people so I know what's what now. And people don't know. It's not just what he's saying. Yes, Patty, it doesn't matter. People could say what they want, but nah, y'all don't even know the type of tone he's setting.
because they don't give a fuck, sis, because it's the internet.
Right.
They don't give a fuck because it's the internet. Anything that could keep their motherfucking eyes and ears open, goes.
Mhm.
Whether if it's sick, whether if it's positive, whether they don't give a fuck. That's how stuck into YouTube. Yo, I bet you these motherfuckers get up and click on YouTube before they brush their motherfucking teeth.
Yeah, they do. They don't even brush their teeth, sis, at all. They just get on their shit and get stuck like, fuck it, tomorrow. I try to do it tomorrow. They don't care. They don't wipe the crust out their eyes, nothing. Like, they don't
Nothing.
wash their
Not the
ass.
drool on the side of their
Y'all
mouth.
crazy. Y'all crazy. Oh, y'all
Drool all
crazy.
stuck on the side. Like, get the fuck out of here, morning breath.
That. And Queen, it don't be this all the time. Like, we really be having good content and we appreciate you coming up here. You welcome. It's just,
Definitely.
it's sickening.
Ain't nothing. Listen, ain't nothing wrong us being real about certain
That's my
topics,
life
and
thing
you
on.
know, cause I know like
Where everybody at now?
y'all be real as AF. You know what I'm saying? And I
Yeah.
appreciate that. 'Cause if y'all not, then y'all ain't
Queen,
safe.
we
You're
don't
not
be on
safe.
here looking for things. We don't bother people. We salute people. Yo, I just had a whole salute to KC. We have this guy on the sector called King Troy. You probably know about him, Queen, but he decided to support all the ladies and kind of make a lady show, for all of us to just talk about who we are
Facts.
and gave us a platform, like really looked out for us. I went on there, Zip. I'm gonna send it to you. I think people said they liked my interview. Queen, you know who I am. You
I
met me,
got
Yes.
you.
what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So here
See,
come one of the
y'all,
girls.
listen, you and TIZZLE, y'all my family.
Facts.
Y'all
They
know
better
that.
know
Y'all
it.
my family. They don't understand that.
Like, yeah. So why the girl, I don't even want to, it's just a lot. You know what I'm saying? And it's just what it, and it's not even no particular person at this point. It's just it's just what it's the demonic shit that's in this YouTube sector.
The reality is y'all beautiful. Oh, jealousy, an ugly thing. Jealousy is what it is. It's jealousy. It's ugly.
Very fucking ugly.
You know,
Mhm.
they jealous. They jealous, and that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna keep being jealous. That's their job.
Right.
They're gonna be jealous, you know. And I laughed because I was like laying here, and I was I'm cooking and I'm doing a little bit of everything like I always do. I'm really here multitasking, and I
Mhm.
be
I cook
listening,
my.
y'all.
I cook. I'm done cooking.
Yeah, and I'm
Mhm.
like, I be listening, and I'm listening, y'all talking, y'all vibing. People can't vibe like that.
Mhm.
People ain't got, they don't even got no, some people ain't even got no friends. They ain't got nobody to
That's
love
a
them.
fact.
They ain't
Right.
got nobody to love them. You know, like, we
Mhm.
love each other. We genuinely love each
Each
other.
other. Facts.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, this
Mhm.
time that I haven't spoke to have had a conversation, a real conversation with TIZZLE in like a couple of months, right? But it ain't like we don't love each other.
Right.
And now if I call
Right.
TIZZLE and say, TIZZLE, I need you to do X, Y, Z, I know TIZZLE got my back.
Right. It ain't no beef or no
You
smoke. You
damn
ain't being
right.
funny, queen. You ain't. You
Um,
know what I'm saying? Like just the shit that. Yeah, I'm embarrassed that I'm a part of this shit.
but no,
I'm
listen, why?
embarrassed that
Listen,
I'm
I'm just
even
Girl,
a
don't be
part of
nah,
this
embarrassed. Be
shit.
the
you
positive
ain't
part of
got
this shit.
never listen, you ain't
Don't
got to
ever
never
feel
feel that
embarrassed.
way
You ain't
because
nothing
And when
like
I
these
say
motherfuckers.
that, and when I say that, what I also mean is, yo, I know better. I know this shit is not right. I know that I'm beyond this.
but it ain't
And
you. It ain't you. They,
I'm
they picked you.
and I could
Hello.
say, you understand, I could
You were
say,
watching it. You were watching it, and they called your name. You didn't say that, man. You said you couldn't believe you watching something, and somebody started talking about.
that's Sean P. He was still up here. But one thing, he apologized. He apologized publicly. He apologized on, and that be my thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't wanna like it's you know how much it take to get up here and want to have to curse somebody. I am like, this is not, and it's affected me because this is not something that I normally do in my life. I feel bad for my man, like, you know what I'm
Stop. You
saying?
said you better stop.
Nah, fuck that. These
John don't
people.
care. John don't
No,
care
no, no,
about
no.
none of
John don't
this.
care. John don't even know.
You
You
know
know what I'm
I
saying?
know.
John don't care. But at the end of the day, it's just like, yo, I'm a different woman when I get off this app. This is not who I represent myself to be.
And we know that. And see that part we understand and know. That's
And no, it's
you know
not that
the
I'm better than nobody because bitches say, oh, I am better than this. We all better than this, but I know better. I'm fucking with people that did not think that stopping someone from speaking about chill, like, and doing it the right way. Because let me tell you, they would have loved me if I would have got up here and said, I sent Raheem over there to shoot him. They would
yeah.
have loved that shit so bad, Queen.
And they and know that they will come to arrest you and throw your black
And
ass
and
in
these and these are
jail.
motherfuckers that would have had me arrested, Queen. They would have told the
Yeah.
fucking police everything.
Yes.
They would have been
That
like, no, this episode, sir. Look at it's no. Look up R&B Tizzle Tay. I already know how these niggas is.
that's what the devil want to do to you. You don't understand that was the setup from the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying to you. You feel bad. You should feel good that you didn't
Mm-hmm.
fall into the devil's
The
trap.
fuck shit.
He
Yeah.
want to set. Listen, he want to set your black ass up. You don't.
Okay.
You don't understand that that's his job is to set you up and make you look like a fool.
And Queen, I
He
didn't
ain't even
call
stop
Tizzle.
lying.
Queen, you know some shit like that. I would have called you. Like, nah, Queen, I'm out. You know I would have called. I didn't call her. I didn't call Artie. I woke up this morning, Queen. I wasn't in no bad mood. You
Mm-mm.
see what I put on the gram? I said this got to be stopped, and I'm gonna show people. I know who I am. I don't give a fuck what other people think how they took that.
Mm-hmm.
We more of us should step up like that when there's when it's a real issue. When it's a real issue.
When injustice, when it's the injustice, you put justice on it.
I'm not some of y'all ain't even have to say nothing. I would have just not said shit. Y'all
Mm,
didn't nobody's asking for nobody to solidify nothing and none of that. I did what
no.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is wrong. That's not right.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, my
I'm
sis
back,
kids
ladies.
put the
Sorry, y'all.
icing on the cake, but this been built up. Y'all could Queen, I've been talking about this dude. I done prayed for that boy.
We're supposed to.
I tried to even talk to him on a decent level. Like,
Yes,
yo, Rod, me
yes.
and Big Dice was on a platform, as a matter of fact. Like, Rod, don't do that. Stop doing that. God love you. I'm telling him, I'm like, I'm just like your sisters. And he would still go and be like, Jayla hoo ha stink. She got big lips. Bro, that doesn't like I troll myself. That shit don't mean nothing. I'm a black one. I'm supposed to have a big black lip, stupid.
That's
Yeah, what does
right.
that mean? I don't care about that.
He immature.
And
It's
he's
just
like
like
the boy.
it's like
Yeah,
when they tried to when they tried to tell what's that guy, Yo God, whatever his name was, Yo God, but you got the information wrong. That wasn't King Sebastian, but he didn't want to receive it. Oh, I got credible sources.
that's his
Nigga.
man.
Yeah,
That's his
yeah.
bestie.
And here's the nigga, you got the wrong information.
Queen, he was pumping that. Queen, let me tell you, and you know you my witness. I never, am I lying to you? Still
Mm-mm.
to this day,
Uh,
have I ever asked you what actually happened with King Sebastian?
nope,
Honestly,
nope,
that is
nope.
not my place. And me and this, we done met, just like me and Tizzle did. Me and Queen Sebastian done met. Queen Sebastian know my family. Like, I don't, you, people got to know
And me,
etiquette in
and
a
me, and me,
place.
and me, and me and Tizzle. I went to Tizzle house.
You met her too, right?
I went to her house.
Right. So understand, it's a lot bigger than this internet. I don't,
Hmm.
the reason why I didn't ask that woman that, because that wasn't my place. I'm and you
But
know what's
anybody,
crazy?
I'm back, y'all. I'm back.
Mhm.
wasn't no conspiracy in it.
Right.
It was just something natural that happened.
But Queen, to come to the internet and I remember him saying it, and I wouldn't even repeat that because the love and the respect I have for King Sebastian. You understand? I thought I didn't know what to think, and that wasn't even the case. And he was one of the that's Gotti's best friend.
He's an
I never
idiot.
even had an issue with Gotti until he came up on my show today. Like, yeah, like what Gotti? Don't play, don't do that, because you know when
Gotti
we
came on
were,
your show.
yeah, I mean, in the chat, and was like, what? Like, you really did that? Like, yeah, what happened?
And
Like
he was the
you,
same nigga up on Roski shit. I mean, Lil Doodle shit talking about, yeah, fuck that nigga, Artie Kids. Like, what?
mhm,
What?
Yes,
yeah,
No,
yes,
I told you, time gonna hurt them so bad.
mhm.
It's gonna hurt them so bad.
yes. Another sick ass person. And let me tell you something. That nigga was just on artist platform saying, oh, now, Artie, I ain't got no issues with you. I respect you. The nigga was even shitting on Little Doodle. That's why I said these
Yeah, they
motherfuckers is
weirdos.
wicked.
They weird. That's why you don't know who to trust.
Nigga
You don't.
apologized, saluted me and everything. Not that it mattered, but why waste your time doing that if you know it's not meant? And then you got
Mm-mm.
people that will be up here and be like, "Oh, Tizzle and artists is dumb because they always forgiving people." Don't y'all motherfuckers ask God for forgiveness when y'all do wicked shit?
Come on now. Come on now.
Hate shouldn't even be able to live.
Hmm.
Mm.
So when you try to give motherfuckers chances, motherfuckers talk about you whether you give a motherfucker a
Mm-mm.
chance or whether you tell a motherfucker fuck you. But then
Wow.
again, that's what we do.
Hmm.
Even still now, I won't fuck with that little boy. I won't even listen to what he's saying. But my heart won't even allow me to say I hate him.
You can't.
I
Cause
don't
you
hate him,
can't.
nah.
Yeah, you can't. Cause
All that
Mm-mm.
wicked
God
shit he's
require
saying
God.
about my daughters, my
Yeah.
Nah, I don't
heart
hate him.
still won't even allow me to say I
No.
hate that
Cause
boy.
you know. Cause you
Mm-mm.
know better. Cause you know
Yeah.
better.
I
Mm-mm.
tried so many times. I even spoke to Roski like a big sister. I
Yeah.
spoke to him like, yo, you ain't gotta. You know what I'm saying? You got something. You got potential. The
Mm-hmm.
same way you can have a voice violating kids and other people, use that same fucking voice and put content out.
Yeah. I said the same thing to him. Yeah.
It's more shit to life than to
Right.
be shitting and trying to violate people all day. Like, who the fuck you think you is to just sit around up on a platform and talk about people every fucking day like you bigger than somebody?
Queen Sebastian, every day is not a never a nice day, a sunny day. It's always dark over there. When he pull up, we everybody know it's gonna be something terrible and disgusting. It's just who
And all cause he disappointed in himself.
in himself. That's right.
All cause he know he ain't shit. So he
Hmm.
wanna put that motherfucking low
Energy.
vibrational negative energy to fuck out there on other people. And it's working.
Yeah.
Well,
Cause
it's
these
what.
motherfuckers is as
But
low as him.
we gotta remember everything got a season. Everything has a season. It ain't gonna keep working. Believe that.
Yeah, it's the season of exposure.
God gonna
You
call his
reap what you
number.
sow.
Yeah, God
You
gonna
reap
call
what
his
you
number.
fucking show. So that's a
Yeah.
fact.
It's coming. It's now. That's why what I be cautious. It ain't cause I'm always feeling bad. I be concerned about what God think about me too. You understand?
Facts.
I
Facts.
I, I
And we
would
wrong for thinking that way. We wrong for,
right.
you know what I'm saying? Like this shit makes completely no sense.
Cause I know
How
hey,
these
you niggas don't care. Y'all not going through the pearly gates. Y'all don't want to. I'm still trying to get there every day.
these motherfuckers' lives was fucked.
They think they want to go to hell. They ain't experienced hell. They think they want to go to hell. They don't
Until they
know what's
down
in
there and
store
them
for
motherfuckers
them.
is screaming.
Queen, the way the people don't care. People,
No,
yo,
look,
people
no,
is
no, 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 no,
crazy.
look, no, no. Let's say they think they don't care. You hear it? They think they don't care. They don't know what's awaiting their butts. Boy, they
Mm,
don't
mm,
know.
mm, mm, mm,
What that rich man say? He said, "Let me go and tell my brothers they don't want to come here." God said, "No, that's what they get the prophets for."
mhm,
He said, "That's what they got Moses and the prophets for." No, you can't go and tell them nothing. You stay your butt down there.
mm, mm.
Shit is so real. I'm about to
Yeah.
tell, like, babe, take my kids' pictures off these motherfucking internet because now I'm starting to feel like I don't know what the fuck that motherfucker doing with my daughter's pictures when he
Mhm.
when he's behind the screen, when he's
Yeah.
going to bed. Who fucking knows? Yes, now I look at him as that sick type of person that would
Mhm.
probably do that.
Hmm.
After you hear what he was saying, you got it. You have no choice. That shit is so creepy and disgusting, and it's just bad.
Yeah.
It's so creepy and disgusting. It make you think, like, yo, and you just want him to stop.
Hmm.
Everybody been telling, yo, everybody talk to him on the sector, like, even the dudes, like, listen, little bro, listen, we like you, chill. Even people that he violated, people been telling him to chill. He won't. He takes he gets encouraged by
Pressure.
uh
You
yeah.
gonna say? No, you
Nah,
gonna
the
say it.
people that try to tell him to chill, those are the people he turn around and do a video on.
That's your
Fuck
time.
them.
Your
I'm
shit get
telling you,
aired
it's
out
a
the mall.
spirit.
Dead
That's a
ass.
Oh
spirit.
yeah.
It's a spirit. I'm telling you, it's a spirit. A reprobate spirit. It's a spirit.
Yeah, because that's all he got is some spirits. He lonely. He's a lonely little
He's a
fucker.
lonely,
And
yeah.
that's why he moved the way he moved, do the shit yo.
Who
He,
wanna
oh,
lay up next to
Lord,
something like that? If he's like that
Lord.
on the internet and he disrespects women consistently,
What you think he doing to women in real life? And
He
he not
probably,
even
oh,
beating them. He
you know
just
what?
treating them like shit.
Nah,
And
he probably violated somebody, and we don't know it.
I
And
think
that's what he
somebody
did.
violated him. I think that trap house, and I gave him the opportunity to come. Like Roski, you don't even know I'm so real. I'm a real bitch. You could come talk to me if the nigga did you like that in a trap house. You don't even know who you going
Nah,
against,
but
bro.
I think he got violated, and then he turned around and did to somebody else, and because of that, now he's doing it to other people because he did it to them. It was done to him. Oh shoot! Oh my god, my frying pan is in the oven.
That's all he talk.
Lord, you done laid down
All
and
his
put the pan in the
No,
conversation
oven.
is
I turned the
sexual.
oven on. I was going to make a pot pie, and the frying pan was in the stinking oven.
Like he don't even have a good conversation. It got to be sexual or something, just
Something sick.
explicit, nasty, being in other people's business and shit. Like, how dare him get into black to the P and them? You know what I'm saying? Like he's just a dirty man, a dirty boy.
Yeah, and a liar. Motherfucker gonna go up there lying, talking about something. He came to my crib and I came downstairs and told him to get away from my house or my door and close the door. Bitch,
Like you
what?
a decent bitch like that, right? Like
Like what? Artists
He's
ain't
a
wanna come
weirdo.
outside.
He's a weirdo.
Boy,
He's
like
a full
why?
weirdo. Oh my god. Why would he
sis,
say
like you
that?
ain't been waiting for this shit forever. Like you some
Forever. Like, dude, are you fucking kidding me? That I bet that lie felt good as fuck to say. Little
and just
stupid ass.
Like,
stupid
look,
ass.
And
look, like people.
motherfuckers was in the chat believing the nigga.
Yeah, they believe in. They don't. I don't even think they believe in them. They just like to hear that shit.
No, like no, he's professing like, oh, I know where she lives. Yo, you don't know where nobody lives, weirdo.
Number
I
one,
wish
how
he
you gonna
did.
get there? Like you don't even have enough on your Metro card, nigga, to get to Queens. You gotta tap at every station now. Get out of here. Stop
That
it.
nigga not even coming to the next borough.
He's not coming
Bitch.
outside of that building. He probably Uber eats everything. His little food stamp card. He probably,
All he eat
yo,
is
what?
cereal.
Facts. You
Bitch, every
and
time he
every
go live, he crunching on some motherfucking cereal, slurping on the
cereal,
milk.
cause he can't
You
get
said
no
crunching on
decent home
cereal.
cooked
You
meal.
said crunching on. You're crazy. Crunching on cereal.
Now let me
And
tell you how
slurping up the
crazy it
milk.
is. The bitches don't even want to come see him because they
You're
scared because all that shit
crazy.
he be popping over the internet.
And they ain't
You
gonna
Said
can't,
eat.
crunching on
Them bitches tired of
cereal.
eating cereal.
right? His
Alexa, set an alarm for
his
4 seconds.
dirty ass feet probably stink. Everything like he's look like he be musty on live. Like bro, all them chicks you pulled up, they all look like
Alexa,
trannies, bro. All of them. All of them look
Alexa,
like
set timer for
yeah.
45 minutes.
Nigga bitches.
All of them look mad strong in the face. Every single one of them, and he
Nigga said you and your strong looking ass bitches.
I can't
yeah.
take y'all. Look, and they be
Mm.
why he act like that? Because they be tossing him around like he a girl.
Right. He want a bitch to strap on. Yeah,
Nigga,
he a
I'm
little
tired of this
freaky,
shit.
little nasty nigga. Yeah.
Oh
He
God.
would have been at them Zitty parties. He probably been to some. Cause remember, he talk about having the penthouse and all that. We know he wasn't running no money up in the streets or nothing. We know he ain't never
Nah, he's
keep a
so fucked
job.
up. Diddy and I won't even let that nigga in. They like, nah, boy, no, 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 not, no, get him out of here.
Get him out.
Oh,
And that's why that nigga always looking mad shiny and oily. That's that baby oil.
oh
That nigga still be
God.
putting that shit on his face.
Oh
Yo. He all since he don't always look like he used mad oil.
God.
Salute Boston Cuba. Where you been at?
Oh
Securing
Lord.
shit.
Y'all crazy.
Queen, we got it like Queen. After you, I'ma send you one of the lives that yo, Queen, he'll do one to like 3 o'clock in the morning and have a whole sermon about me and TIZZLE or one of oh, and don't get me wrong, not
I'm
just it's the other women in the sector.
I'm
The
telling you, listen, I'm telling you, they want y'all so bad. they be dreaming about y'all. He wake
No,
up. Oh, look,
they want
no,
artists and Tizzle, sis. That's who they want.
no. Listen, listen. You know what, Queen Jayla? You just don't give yourself no credit. He have a dream about sleeping with you and Tizzle together. That's why he get up and do a whole lot.
That's a fact. Niggas is not running the train on me and Tizzle. Never, ever, never, never. Yeah, they weird.
That's the
And then,
fuck all, bitch.
yeah, never. Y'all crazy. Like, then
Mhm.
they be like, just like friendship and, you know what I'm saying? Like, they don't believe, like, Queen Sebastian, how long me and you been friends? I build relationships. Me and Tizzle.
Mhm. Yes. Yes, girl.
I'm a cool
Yes.
chick to be around. You know what I'm saying? Not
Uh,
that I'm saying that because I want any friends or anything like that.
let's go positive. We missed the 50th anniversary for WBLS. I heard that, but yo, what happened to Bobby Brown? He was a mess and a half.
No. Queen, what happened to Wanda Smith? How did Wanda Smith pass away?
Who was that?
Yo, that's crazy.
I was
That's the
about to say
person, the
who
big
that.
personality in Atlanta, the big lady. Remember when Cat Williams went for her? He roasted the shit out of her on that show. I
Pull
can't believe
her
y'all
up.
don't know who Wanda Smith
I
is.
got to pull her up. Hold on.
That's Ricky Smiley era. Like, yeah, that she just passed away.
Hold on. Let me see.
Wow.
And Candyman passed away tonight too.
Who's Candyman?
Tony Todd.
Girl, I don't know who you talking about. Wanda Smith.
He passed away tonight? Today?
Yeah, yeah. Look it up.
Wanda Smith. Let me do
I
Wanda
heard that. I
Smith
thought it was
first.
the other day though.
See, you're not gonna
Wanda
really be
Smith.
able to receive it like that because you don't
Sis, you
really
got Queen up here like Wanda Smith.
know. Cause she not. Yeah, like who can I? That's like what's the Spanish girl from Hot 97?
Angie
Our girl.
Martinez.
Oh,
That she
wait.
like the Angie
Wanda
Martinez
Smith
of
is dead
Atlanta.
here.
Yeah, but how? Nobody talked about it. And Wanda got bread. Like she been doing that for years. They just said she passed the like that's crazy. She passed away.
What, what happened?
They never said anything.
Hey Top
Hey,
Shot. How
Listen,
are
stop.
you?
I tell people, don't be surprised. A whole lot of people gonna start dying.
They are. Shit. People is leaving here like crazy like never before.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
getting crazy. That's because we near the, listen, the universe is universal. You hear me?
No,
Mm-hmm.
it's God
Fuck
guiding.
around and get fucked around.
Look, God is
That's
Right.
why it's always
guiding.
good to stay fucking true to
God is
you.
guiding.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm.
Wow. They got her obituary right here too. I'm looking at her obituary.
Mm-hmm.
Wanda Smith.
I gotta connect with my peoples down south because they know the what's going on with that. Yeah, that was shocking to me.
That Wanda Smith. What she died from? Almost what she died from. Search for Wanda Smith obituary and death notice. She was very pretty too.
Mm-hmm.
Legacy.
And
Wow.
stop shots. I seen you hit his panel too
Huh?
today. No, I'm talking to Tops. One of our supporters, like
Oh, her funeral was on the internet.
Who panel he hit?
Roski's today. I just don't understand why people even give him that type of attention, period. It's to me.
She had a whole. They got her whole funeral is on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Salute to Unruly too.
Salute to
That's a
Wanda
whole fact.
Smith. Oh, that's a whole vibe.
That's a fact. Salute to Unruly. She did her big one.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that?
Appreciate you, Unruly.
Who's that?
Appreciate
Oh,
you, girl.
salute to Unruly. I don't know who she is, but salute to her. She up with us is late. Salute to all the brethren that gave their life and those that are still working to protect our
That's a fact.
borders.
Happy Veterans Day.
Happy
Happy
Veterans Day.
Veterans Day. to my
Yeah.
daddy, who was a Vietnam MP. Daddy didn't
Mm.
play. Daddy didn't play, y'all.
Huh?
My
Mhm.
daddy didn't play.
Okay.
Daddy didn't play. Daddy was like, listen, he kept our house running like a well-oiled machine.
Salute,
What's
ladies.
up, Top
Salute.
Shots?
Salute.
We had KT
So
with we had KT with a
Hey,
toothbrush.
Jayla, I know you want to shoot at me, love. Do it now.
Y'all
Do it
heard me?
now.
nah, I
Do
ain't
it
gonna
now.
shoot at you. Top shots, you ain't saying nothing wrong. I ain't like that. You could be. I'm just messing with you because I knew you was gonna
Right.
pull up.
Hold on, let me cam up
But
too.
I just,
Yeah.
yeah, it was
Yeah,
crazy.
I wasn't
Who
gonna
top
join that
shot?
with the slander and you know what I mean? I ain't gonna join that with the talking about, um y'all kids and stuff. But like, what I said, like I was saying that I'm not gonna play no like I'm here to save any kids or anything. I was just talking about what I was doing, you know what I mean? Like I was basically saying that I might do the same shit, but not to the extreme. You understand what I'm saying?
But
I was
top
talking about
shots, why
Yeah,
would
but you're not
you?
talking about raping people kids.
no, I don't talk about no, you know what I'm saying? Hell no, I ain't doing no shit like that now. That's different. You know what I mean? I might say I might nut on somebody's face or something, but not no, you know what I mean, raping. That sounds crazy, you know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
I
You
mean,
would say
I
that
do
about
slip though. I
somebody's
ain't gonna lie. I
child.
do slip though. Huh?
You said you would say that about somebody's child.
No. I didn't say
Oh,
that. I didn't
oh,
say
you
that.
mean like just
I said
yeah,
it might. Something similar to that might slip out, but it's not directly towards somebody's children. You feel me?
right?
That's
And
just me
listen,
in defense of listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. Like if somebody say, "Yo, your mom's could suck my dick." Now if I say, "Yo, yeah, blah blah blah," could do that. You know what I'm saying? Because I know how y'all doing it. I don't want to get arrested for no shit now. You know what I mean? But you get what I'm saying, right?
Nah, but
You get what
that's
I'm
he is
saying?
still. I
funny.
I get what you saying, Top. But still, if
Okay.
somebody said it about your mom, and you feel like you want to get back at their mom. I feel like
Nah, I don't.
kids.
Nah. Because some of these people, mothers be dead, and all this. So it wouldn't feel right. You understand?
So
Some of
would it
these
would
Mhm.
feel
people
right
talk.
to say it about their
Hold on,
kid?
hold on. So no, you're not listening, Jill. I mean, you're not listening, Thizzle. I said some of these people who talking about people's mothers is not their mothers is not alive. You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying, right?
Mhm.
Right.
So you know what I'm saying? I I get it where it hurts at. You know, pardon me. I was sipping a little something, something. So if if you start hearing me slurring a little bit, pardon me. You heard? You know what I'm
What you
saying?
was
It's the Jack
drinking
Daniels.
on?
The Jack Daniels, sweetie. The Jack Daniels.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Listen,
Lord.
listen to this. Listen to this. You know, salute to John. But yo, Jailer, you do not want to be in the room with me right now. You heard? This room is lonely. You heard?
Top
I'm
shots,
not,
you deserve your own queen. You
that's
are
a fact.
handsome
That's a
enough to have your own woman. You don't
fact.
deserve
You're
to have
absolutely right.
nobody. You understand? You a better man than that. You feel me? Yeah, you don't want nobody else, girl. You feel me?
Nah, so I said salute to John. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I'll be bullshitting, man. I'll be bullshitting. Bullshit.
What you doing in that room, Top Shots?
Right.
Whoa. My hands is up. My hands is up. My other hand
No,
holding
no,
the
not
phone.
like that. I mean, like what? Like how
Okay.
you enjoying your
You
night?
sound like a CEO right now. You like, yo, put both hands up. You know, the
Yeah,
female
that's funny.
CEOs, especially the bad ones, they be like, yo, put your hands up. By the door. By the door. By the door.
Nah,
How
You know
you
what
maybe
they
know
do
you
in
not.
been in
South?
jail before?
Of course. Of course. I ain't gonna lie about that. Yes, I have.
Let me ask you something, Top Shots, and be completely honest with me. And you can. I'm not looking for a particular answer. When I went to the precinct and all of did you feel any type of way? Like
Why
you.
would I? Why would
No, no,
I?
no.
Who?
I'm
Huh?
just asking
No. Okay.
because no, because sometimes shit be triggers for people. You know what I'm saying? Like people put themselves in situations. I have been in those situations, so they completely forget about what's the bigger picture of it.
I heard somebody say, she date a white boy. She trying to put us niggas in jail. Like, just anything. Like, yo,
Cause
I'm not.
she's
no.
a
Listen, I'm
dickhead.
not. Listen. Um, me personally, you never came on this app pretending to be any type of gangster or nothing like that. You never came on this app saying that you are blood, even though you claim O5O the movement, right? And everybody know O5O the movement is a blood movement in real
I
life.
didn't even.
Everybody know that. You know that, right?
No, listen. Can I tell you a funny
Go
story
on.
about that, y'all? So I can't talk. Certain things is not to be spoken about. But I'm talking to my peoples, and I'm like, yeah, I follow. I'm in the 050. Them niggas was looking at me like,
Yeah, they gonna
what?
look at you.
And I argued them down. I'm thinking like 050 means like be just being real and keeping it real.
No.
Them niggas is like, nah, that's not what that mean. You crazy? Do you know it? And it was just crazy. Like I didn't even know what that mean. You know what
Niggas
I'm
will
saying?
go upside your head if they ask you certain questions. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. You know what I
You
mean?
know,
Yeah.
right. But I'm not in a gang 050. I just, I supported China Brim who happens,
So I said. That's why I said what I said. You remember what I
but
said? Yeah.
you see how naive I'm to it. I'm like, I'm 050. Niggas is like, what? And keep in
Yeah.
mind, I have people from both sides that's really close to me. Like, but you know what it's just be like that. But yeah.
Yeah, like you going to the precinct, my opinion is like you a civilian, you ain't no gangster, you know what I'm saying? You didn't come on this shit talking about you a gangster. Me
And
too. If I go to the fucking police precinct and start telling on people, that's me telling, bro. I ain't do
no,
no
it's
crime with
not.
nobody. You
No, it's
feel me?
not. Let me
If
tell
I
you
do a crime,
something.
if we
Mm-mm.
both do a crime, if we both do a crime and I tell on you, meaning if I tell on you to get a lesser time or to get out of jail, that's me ratting. That's a rat. Me
Right.
just telling, me just telling on you is
Thank
not
you,
ratting.
Buster.
So
People
let
be
me ask you
mixing that shit up.
something. How does
Yeah,
that work? So, because you've indulged in whatever you indulged in your life or whatever, you told people, I think you 40 something years old. You
43.
love your mom. I know you look at the news with your
Of
mom.
course I
You've
love my
been
mom.
around, right? You've been around. You've seen
Niggas
things.
talk about, listen, niggas talk
Mhm.
about my moms or anything like that. I'm talking about whatever you love.
But
And
listen,
everybody know what that where that going.
no, no, no.
I
I
ain't gotta say
understand that.
nothing.
Right.
Yeah.
No, no, no. I would never. I don't play
That's
with
why.
people.
That's
I don't.
why.
Right.
That's why I
But
said. That's why I said like I ain't. I ain't that much innocent when it gets to like talking about people kids either. Like what I'm saying. I do that too, but I try not
but
to go to the extreme. You
But what
feel
I'm
what I'm
saying
saying?
is, right, what I was trying to say is that we older now, we know better. Like, your mom ain't what they trying to say she is.
That's
Why
a
even
fact. But
you understand? You know that.
listen,
We know that.
listen,
We don't
listen.
gotta hit with
Half of this sector done said hi to my mother, man. My mother's very friendly to people. Like
yeah,
she'll hear me talk to people, and she'd be like, "Oh, let me say hi to them." You know what I mean? She's a shitty citizen.
yeah.
You know what
A
I'm saying?
regular right,
She gonna
right.
want to say
That's
hi to
sweet.
people. That's what she
Mm-hmm.
do. If we go,
Mm-hmm.
if me and my moms go anywhere right now, like right now, if we go anywhere, she sees strangers, she see kids, she's talking to everybody,
Yeah,
and she's not
exactly.
stopping, and she's not
So that's
stopping.
how I know, based on what you told me about your mom, Tops, that you know better. And I'm not
Okay.
blaming nothing on you. Yo, we all need to partake in whatever it was went on today. Like we need to be a little you don't gotta express yourself in that manner. You
Yeah.
understand? And me and my sis, we talk
And
about
I
this.
think, I brought that up on Roski's joint. Yeah, I hit the panel. I was talking about what I'm doing.
Right.
I didn't butt into y'all situation because y'all situation ain't had nothing to do with me. You know what I mean? No disrespect.
But
Nah, yeah, we don't.
what do you
Mhm.
think about the shit that he's doing?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't really sit down there and watch everything because it
Stop
went
it.
right back. It went right back to him talking about punk plucking backsides and all this. I'm not doing all that. I'm not listening to that. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
a fact. I can't even
Mhm.
finish the sentence
Wait, wait,
either.
wait, 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 wait. I gotta interject. What does that mean?
What's that?
Plucking backsides.
Oh my God, I'm trying to keep it clean, lady. I ain't trying to. You know what I'm saying? You know how this
Queen,
YouTube thing is. You know what I
that
mean, Miss?
means
Like if
what
I,
he was telling you he was saying about doing to my daughters
yeah,
and other
He's a
people's
so he's
kids.
he's a perv and he's disgusting and he really shouldn't be on the internet. And I
My
Yeah.
point.
and like
that's the
Jay
same,
said,
Miss.
he
That's the
should
same thing they say about me. But
No,
nah
see,
Tom.
nah
yo,
we
Nobody
talking
don't be. Go
no
ahead.
no
I'm
no
sorry.
wait forgive me hold on. When you talking about somebody under the age of 18, your show should not be on the internet. That's what we're saying. He's
yeah, I'm a
inappropriate.
chat nigga. I don't have a platform. So, like, whatever I say, it really don't really matter or something sometimes
No,
because
no,
it's like,
no. If you
people.
talking about, if you talking about, excuse me, I don't mean to interrupt you, but I'm gonna say this: when you talking about somebody kid, you a pedophile.
Mm,
Mm.
That's illegal,
of
That's a
course.
and
Mhm.
there's
fact.
laws
And it's
against
sick.
that. There's laws. No, no. There's laws against that on the internet. There's
Yeah.
laws in
Yeah,
New
yeah,
York
yeah.
State. There's laws against that. You could go to jail for that.
Matter of fact, Homeland Security could come get you.
Exactly.
The
So
federal, that's federal shit.
thank
Yeah,
Somebody
Homeland
you.
said it.
Security is federal.
Salute to Miss
Mm.
Truth Lady. She said it earlier. It's federal. He don't this is his situation is not. You understand? But yo, he that's not something to play with.
So that's why I interrupted because what he doesn't know. See, when you don't know, let me say this to anybody. You got to know your rights,
Mm,
and that's it says not but like I say, possession is 9/10 of the law, but also knowing your rights is when you doing something. When you on this internet, you got to know when you breaking the law and when you not.
Is this Miss Truth Lady I'm talking to?
No, this is Miss King Sebastian.
Oh, okay. Oh, Sebastian, King Sebastian wife. Salute,
Yeah,
Miss. My
thank you,
condolences.
thank you.
My condolences.
So
Yeah.
everything that
Yeah,
me
we
and
got the
King
queen in the
Sebastian.
building.
So
Dr.
when
Facts.
we
I
Clark.
remember. I
the
remember her
what
husband used to always pray every morning. Like not
That's
every
yeah,
morning,
right.
but
thank
sometimes.
you.
Yeah.
And
Salute,
so
Miss.
and like even in that, people you got to know your rights when you can and when you cannot do certain things, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
And so like somebody said something to me. I was on the phone with a friend of mine, and I said to him, I said, you know. You have to have in I was telling him in your church, you have to have in your constitution whether or not you marry homosexual people or not, right? And he was like, because if you don't have it in your constitution, they come to you and they want you to marry them. You have to if it's not in your constitution. See,
Hmm.
there's certain things you got. A lot of things we don't know. You don't know your rights. You anything can
Miss
happen.
Sebastian, can I ask you a question?
Uh
I'm sorry to
huh.
cut you off.
No, it's
Do
okay.
you think Donald Trump was good for America?
I don't say he's good for America in the sense that people view him a certain way, but I will say he's good for America in the eyes of God in the sense that he's taking the blood off of our hands as far as of abortion,
Hmm.
number
And
one.
and the
Let me
other thing, yes,
okay, and the homosexuality because
yes, that.
God is not happy and was not pleased. You see, I'm gonna share something with y'all today. I don't know if y'all know this. There's two judgments in the Bible: the sheep and goat judgment. That's a nation judgment that God is gonna hold countries for. Those that take now. Let me share something with you. I don't care who, which, if it's Ashkenazi Jews or Hebrew Jews or whoever is in Israel, right? Whether they're the right or the wrong people, right? They're going to follow the Antichrist, right? So, right or wrong, they're going to do the wrong thing. So, whoever's there, they got a job to do. That's number one. But our job is to protect Jerusalem, okay? So if you protect them, because that's our job, is to protect Jerusalem. They're going to follow the Antichrist in the tribulation. Now, I'm going to get real deep on you because this God's telling me what to say, okay?
Yes, miss.
Mm.
We have to protect them, whether because they're going to do something stupid. They're going to follow the Antichrist. Why? And we're the original Hebrews, right? And we were disobedient, so we got cursed in Deuteronomy 28. We got cursed. So we got scattered throughout the world. So, but we still are supposed to protect as a nation. There's a nation curse or a nation blessing. So he's doing the right thing. If we had put the other ones in power doing the wrong thing, putting blood on our nation, we would have been in trouble with God. So now
Black
we're gonna be blessed because people made the right decision.
Black to the P and Cuba is about to come
Oh,
up
they
here.
hate him. Oh, they hate
I
him.
Yo,
don't
they
care. I listen. We can hate them, but as long as they making the right decision for our nation, all that blood is being spilled. Is being spilled because of ignorance.
Yes, miss.
I don't care what nobody says. Do you know in New York you can abort a baby up till it's until it's born?
Ninth month. Ninth month before he's
No,
born, yes.
until it's born.
that's
Not even the ninth
crazy.
month. Until it's born. That's absolute murder.
And
It's murder.
When Trump said, oh, he's trying to take away women's rights. See?
It's not women's right. Where about that baby's rights? A nigga is stupid when you think that you're gonna kill a baby in his womb. It's like punching a woman in her belly till her belly. You know they rip that baby to pieces
Yep.
to kill
With
it.
a with a cause
Wow.
cause you know what they
Niggas
do?
is stupid.
They insert something in the area or
Yeah.
or
And
they
they
use
rip
a
it.
clamp.
You know
Yeah.
how they kill it first? They
A
stick
clamp.
a long spike
Metal thing.
into
Yeah.
his baby's brain.
Yeah, and they crush the baby head and then they pull it
No, they
out.
don't
Yeah.
crush it. They kill the brain first.
Yes, yes.
And it's wrong. That blood is on all of us. Every person in this country.
Who voted
That blood is
Democrat.
on us as a nation.
Hmm.
And we wrong for it. And guess who it starts with? The black man first. They are killing us first.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You
And
see they quick to blame black men for Kamala Harris losing. They quick to blame us. CNN, MSNBC. Like if you really look at the news after the election, you will see where they coming from. And these is white men talking, white women
but
talking
you
like
know,
that.
let me share something with you. And I don't. Any black man can get up here and say what he want. It's laziness in the sense that we don't do. And I don't read a regular Bible. I read a Bible written by the true black man, a Hebrew man.
Yes, miss.
We are the true.
Tizzle,
God
where
is
you at?
black. God
Cause
is
this the
black.
subject too.
God is a black man. He is he's the color of amber. And it
And
tells you,
brown.
even in the
Mm-hmm.
white man's Bible, it tells you he's amber if you really read it.
I'm gonna show y'all something right here. Look. See my cup?
Yeah. What's that? Let
Y'all
me
see my
see.
cup? What my cup say?
What
I
it say?
can't
I
read
can't
it.
even
It
see
says,
that.
trust in the Lord with
And,
all your heart.
but
My
listen,
mother buy me this.
don't even
That's
call
right.
him Lord because Lord is bow. He's Yashu Yah Yah
You
he's
can see
Yah.
it though, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
don't listen. Get away from using the word Lord because Lord, when you say Lord, you're calling bow.
Oh, I didn't know all that.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm gonna teach you something because because the word Lord Lord, if you say the word Lord bow is gonna say yes. I just ordered a Bible called the Hallelujah Scriptures. See, we got a way. He told us, it says in Proverbs 25:2, it says it's the glory of God to conceal a thing, but it takes a king to search out a matter. See, God will conceal something and make you look for it if you really want it. And when I looked that up, I said, "Wow, yeah." You remember, is a scripture in there when the prophet he said, "Okay, we're gonna see which God's gonna answer by fire." You ever read that story? The prophet, he was like, "Oh, your God, he must be asleep. Shout louder, shout louder." You know, he's gonna.
I haven't read a Bible in years, to be honest with you, miss.
Okay,
I
no,
wouldn't know.
I appreciate that. Listen, listen, I God, he went. Listen, Yeshua, yeah, he wake me up at 3 o'clock in the morning to talk to me. You know, listen, we made in his image. You don't think he get
Yes,
lonely?
Boston, I do drink vodka. So what?
So
Queen,
what? Yeah,
what
yeah.
what
You
scriptures,
see what?
what
You see what Boston, right, Miss Sebastian? He said I got vodka in it. Yep. Yes,
So
I
that's a
do.
what?
fact.
So
He's
what? Listen, it said drunk minds speak truth.
Facts. Right.
But go ahead, talk. What you say, Queen Jago?
no, I was saying that what scriptures we gonna start pulling you up. What scriptures you think that these men
Hey,
need
yo,
to
if y'all
read?
doing some Bible study shit, I'm out of here. Nah, I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
That's how you
No,
get
I'm
the hoodlums out.
yo,
You see,
King.
he ready to go. That's crazy. No, I'm just
No,
joking.
King.
Well,
King.
so
King.
Todd, what you want to talk about?
Nah,
Talk,
nah, we good, sis.
talk.
I ain't gonna mess with the groove.
He
No,
want
We
to
because
talk
doing
some
some Bible
shit.
study
Tizzle,
in
where
right
you
now.
at? Sis got quiet. She
I
probably
just got
dozed
back.
off.
I just got
no, no,
back.
no. Let me tell you what the blessing is. A man who can get understanding is a real man. And I'm glad he said even what he drinking in. Listen, a guy said to my uncle once, he said to him, he said, can I have your Bible? He said, yeah. He said, what do you want to use it for? He said, those pages are good to smoke with. So,
Right now,
so,
Tops is a good, decent man. I could tell
but
that he's close.
let me finish this though. So what
Hmm.
happened? My uncle said, you can have it. He said, but promise me you'll read the page before you smoke it. So, so he didn't see the man for about maybe 2 or 3 years, right? And
Hmm.
he said, I did what you told me. He said, I smoked, he said, I smoked Matthew. He said, I smoked Matthew, Mark. I smoked Mark. He said, I smoked Luke. He said, but John smoked me. And the man
Hmm.
became a preacher, an evangelist. So
Wow.
the good thing about, what I'm saying to you is that I trust the Father. I trust Yeshua. I trust him. I
Hmm.
trust him because I know that when we talking about him, he happy right now. I always say
Oh
that,
yeah.
you know, Yahuwah, he know what he talking about,
I'm
you
trying.
know? And
Yeah.
the Messiah, I don't even use the word JC anymore. Because that's really not his name. They tried to corrupt. They even not corrupt, but they tried to infiltrate the word.
Right.
You know, and he is the Messiah. He
Can I ask you a question, Miss Sebastian?
yes, Bob.
I think it's
Um,
sorry.
Allah Akbar, is that a English word of thank you, Lord? I mean, thank you, God, and all that. What that mean?
That
Allah
that's
Akbar.
that no that is Allah Akbar is God be praised in
My shit
Arabic.
cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what somebody said.
It's
I just wanted
Arabic.
to know if you know what it means. Yeah.
Listen, I study. You can't
Hmm.
throw nothing. The Bible said
Oh
always
no,
have
I
it.
ain't trying to throw nothing at
No,
you.
no,
I
no,
was
no.
just
What
I'm
the
not
fuck?
saying you. I'm saying no, no. I study You can't, like, people try to throw things at you to see what you know. It said always have an answer to the hope that lies within you. My grandfather, he made us read. My grandfather read the Quran because he was a preacher, but he said we supposed to know a little bit here, a little bit there,
Can
precept
I
for
ask a
precept,
question?
line upon line. Sure.
What's so special about the Quran next to the Bible? What's so special
I'm
about the
back. I'm
Quran
back. I'm back.
Well, you
next
can't
to the
you
Bible?
you can't you have to, in order to read the Quran, you need the Bible because the Quran is not complete without the Bible.
See, see. Like
Huh?
I used to listen to Louis Farrakhan's teachings, right? And he's
Mhm.
a Nation of Islam, right? But he
Mhm.
used to always use the Bible and certain things what's in the Bible, and I'm like, yo, it's the same shit. It's the
It's
same
not
shit. You
it's
just
it's not the same because the Quran is younger than the
okay.
Bible, and it's not complete without the Bible because it's younger, and they complement one another. This, you know what I'm saying? You can't do the Quran without the Bible.
Mm. You teaching me something. You teaching me something. Don't think you're not. You're teaching me something. It's computing. It's just going out the next eras, but
Hmm.
it's I'm still getting it. You know what I mean? It's
Right.
gonna take me time. That's all.
He is crazy.
He
Hmm.
said it's going
Because
out
you
the
got to
next ears,
remember,
but
you
he's
got to
still.
remember that Ishmael is the father of the Muslim religion, which was the oldest son to Abraham, and Isaac is the father of the Hebrew religion, which is the Jewish religion.
There's no such thing as religions.
Well, well, well,
Nah,
well.
you wrong,
No,
Tizzle. It's religion.
it's
It's
No,
religion.
it's not
religion is
supposed to
like a
be.
belief,
Well,
right?
it's not
It's
supposed to
not
be, but it's
supposed to
still
be.
well, it's not supposed to be, but it is. It's the belief of it's still religion. Religion is religion. It's a belief in how you serve God. So
And
Right,
culture
but it's not
factors
supposed to be
different
that
now.
way.
we know. Listen, we know that, Tizzle, but it's what happened. Religion separated. Religion separated man from God, and I'm saying that.
Yes.
Even though the intention was to bring everyone to God, it separated it. Even
Can I say something,
Christianity.
Miss Sebastian? This gonna be
Mm-hmm.
my last time because I'm gonna step down and listen to y'all because I know
Mm-hmm.
y'all. I know y'all want to do y'all thing. I remember when I was younger, right? I was always a sleeper. Anytime I go to church, I was always sleeping. You know, what I'm saying church was always boring to me. And then there's this one particular lady. Anytime she get this thing called Holy Ghost, she want to jump on me. I'm like, yo, lady, leave me alone. I would run from the lady, and the lady would follow me. My grandmother, she used to jump around too. Like, and then you
Mm-hmm.
had this guy, he used to just skip around the church. I'm like, nah, son, this is something else. And it's a
Mm-hmm.
Pentecostal church I used to go to.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Nah,
like,
that Holy Ghost be real though. I
yeah.
done, yeah.
So my thing with church was right, like, you know what I'm saying? They used to always scare the shit out of me because they'd be like, yo, um, you gotta pray. If you don't pray, if you don't repent, God is gonna put you in the pit of hell. You do this, they're gonna put you in the pit of hell. You can't have sex with, like, unless you're married, or you're gonna get in the pit of hell. It's like, yo, and then they saying like if you lust off of a woman, because like even me being a young dude, like 12 years old, I used to always stare at certain chicks. You know what I'm saying? Even at a young
Mm-hmm.
dude, because you know how church women dress, especially black women. They want to put on these big, mini
The
skirts
big
sometimes
hat.
in church. They got their ass
Mm.
poking out. I'm looking at a as a teenager. I'm looking. You know what I mean? As a teenager, yes, I'm looking at grown women too. Yeah, they was looking good. You know what I'm saying? And then the preacher would say certain things what would hit me, and I'm thinking that he's talking about me.
Mm-hmm.
You feel
Mm-hmm.
me? Because I remember one time when I was hanging out, smoking my weed or whatever, and this pastor walked up to me, was like, "I masturbate too." I'm like, "Yo, my man, what the fuck you just said to me?"
What? What?
Yo, yo,
That's all.
he said that he said
Yo.
that he could tell that I do that. I was like,
Hmm.
wow, like you know what I'm
Oh
saying? I don't
shit.
know.
You is
That's what he
wicked.
told me. I don't know. You know what I'm
Lord.
saying? It sounded weird.
That's
It
what I was
sounded
gonna.
Mm.
No,
weird.
I was
How
gonna
did
say
that
that.
make you
I was gonna
feel?
say to you. I was gonna say that to
It
you.
sounded
That
weird, but at the same time, you can't beat up God's people. You
right.
know,
And I was gonna
the
say.
guy was a pastor, so
I
I'm
was
not
gonna
gonna beat
say.
him up.
I was
You
gonna
know?
say something to you that it's easy for you to point at me. My mother said when you point, you got, depending on how your fingers are, you have 3 to 4 fingers pointing back at you.
Yeah.
So you have to be the first partaker of the fruit that you given. I love the church that I go to because my pastor say, listen, I am the first without sin cast the first stone, and that's what the Messiah told them. And you know we could teach. You're supposed to teach. There's a scripture that says that if you teach and you don't follow the commandment, you're the least of these in the kingdom of heaven. If you teach and you follow the commandments, you're the greatest of these in the kingdom of heaven. So it's saying, just teach. Whether you keep the commandments or you don't, you're still gonna make it. Cause our job is to teach. Like you asking me
Mhm.
questions, my job is to teach you, right? That's what God said. He said he reverences his word above his name. So he's saying, I don't care about my name, but my word, because my word is important. My word, if you pray my word to me, I'm going to send it back to you and it's not going to be void. It's not going to be empty. So that's what he's
Top.
requiring of us, is to make sure we know his word.
What happened?
Amen.
He
Top
wants to.
shot. You was raised in a church.
Yes, my mother is a full blooded Christian. Yeah.
I could tell.
As my
I
mother.
knew that. I could tell. I could tell. Yeah.
And that's what the blessing.
I just chose to do the wrong things. That's all. But
But you can, and
my mother
you
ain't
could,
raised me this way. You
but
know
you
what I
could,
mean?
but you know
Right.
what? You feel like you doing the wrong thing, but it say that your word have I hid in my heart that I would not sin against you. And I think part of you fear the Lord. You know how many people go to church
Mm-hmm.
and they don't fear God. So when you don't fear God, you don't even have angels to protect you. So you be like going out there doing stuff with people, and you see, Yeshua, Yahuwah spared
Miss,
your life.
when you say that, right? Angels protecting me, right?
Uh-huh.
Um, you have a point there because for some reason, right? For
Mm-hmm.
some reason, I feel that if I continue to be on YouTube, I might lose all my blessings of like for the shit
Hello.
that I be saying
Mm-hmm.
because
Soft.
like yo, people get me there. You know
Soft.
what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because in real life, I'm actually a blessed person in life,
Mm-hmm.
not in
Amen.
money, but in life, I'm a blessed person. Because
Mm-hmm.
yo, I could have lost my life. I got
Mm-hmm.
stabbed before. I got cut
Mm-hmm.
in my face. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Never been shot, thank goodness. You know what I'm
Amen.
saying?
So why do you
Um,
think why do you say if you on YouTube you feel like you're gonna lose it?
nah, because you know how
Cause people up here ain't shit.
It's like that,
so-
Queen.
sometimes these people be because like you know me and Tizzle had something before over somebody when somebody said something about my moms and I said yo f your dead moms and all this shit and you know shit like that. I still got my mother and father, so I don't want to keep saying shit like that
Okay, so
about dead
did you
people.
ask Yahuwah to forgive you?
Nah, I ain't doing none of that. You know what I mean?
Okay,
I
so
guess it's
now,
pride.
so now this is your opportunity.
Oh no,
Yahuwah.
I ain't doing it on YouTube. What? I am not gonna be praying
No,
on
no, no,
YouTube
no.
right
I
now,
didn't. No,
lady.
no. I didn't
You is
listen.
not gonna do
Listen,
that
No,
to me.
you
listen.
repent
No,
to
no, no.
yourself.
Stop,
Chill.
stop.
You better chill.
I didn't ask you to do that. I said you.
You
That
Okay.
that could.
talking
That's
shit.
a private moment. I'm not asking you
Right,
to do that with
right.
me. I'm just
Mm-hmm.
saying you could always ask Yahuwah anytime.
Nah,
You know
she's
what?
For
sweet
I
talking me right
forgiveness.
now, to praying and all this. That's what
I
she's
didn't
doing.
listen. I didn't ask. No, that's your
I'm sorry.
alcohol
I'm sorry.
speaking.
Yeah.
I'm saying to you, if you know you did something wrong, you know to do right. You know what the right thing to
Yes.
do. Okay.
That's why I
So,
kiss my mother every night before I go to bed.
Amen. Yeah.
but listen, but your mother ain't Yahuwah. Yahuwah is the one who can forgive you. Your mother have no heaven or
He
hell to
blessed
put you
me.
in.
He blessed me with a nice mother and a
Right.
father who still loved me. I still talk to my father even till now.
Me
Amen.
too.
You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
That's
So
what's
okay,
up.
so the mistakes you know right from wrong. Your mother raised
Yes.
you right. So now
Hmm.
Yeah.
you know what to do when you them nasty things you said, and like you said, you know some people you can reconcile with that you know that you have the opportunity to tell them apologize for
I
what
ain't
you
gonna lie
said.
to you, Miss Sebastian. There
Mm.
is a few YouTubers I wouldn't mind beating up, but at the same time, I shouldn't be thinking that way.
Well, no, but guess what? Listen, listen, I thought about that too. People lied on my name. People said up things about me. But guess what? I just keep my distance from them.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
You
That's
know,
Yeah.
right.
that because
Yeah.
that's how you can do the right thing. Listen, they did that in Jesus' own town. He said I couldn't even heal like I needed to
Now
because the people
this sector
people
would bring
was
out the
trapped.
worst in somebody though.
Well,
Yeah.
that
Like
listen,
It
I,
this
definitely
sector
fuck
will
with
act
them.
like
Exactly.
will make you act like somebody you're not. Like
Yeah.
99% of the time when I'm on here cursing people out, I'm not like this in real life. Hell no.
I
What the
know.
hell I look like
so
telling
okay.
people
So
to
how do you?
SMD in real
So
Wait,
life?
wait,
how
I
do
wait,
you?
don't
Queen,
tell
Queen,
people that.
wait, Queen. Let him talk. Let him talk for a second. What you saying?
But
No,
you,
I
Let him
said
I
it.
don't,
talk.
I
No,
don't.
no, I said in
But
real life, I don't be talking to people like that. I don't
yeah,
walk up to people and say shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
right. But so what?
Mm-hmm.
But you fix how you fix that is you stay away from it.
Yeah,
When
I
you
know.
go to it, you looking for that.
Top shots.
Yeah.
What is it about the sector like you enjoy? Because like you
The
feel like you can't
madness.
stay away from it.
The madness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Okay.
madness. I don't know. Misery love
That's
company.
an
That's what they
honest
say, right?
answer. It's honest.
They say misery love company, right? So sometime when I'm lonely and miserable in the state of New Jersey, because I am from New York. I'm from Queens.
But
If I
are you
lived in
miserable
Queens,
though? Or you bored?
you could say I'm just bored where
Yeah.
I'm at.
Mhm.
But that's
You know
how
Do
what I'm
you
people
saying?
get in
anticipate to see
trouble.
the fuck shit? Like, are you coming on YouTube to see if anybody is violating or cussing somebody out or anything?
Oh, 99% of the time, yep. Because if I go to other sector like the gaming sector, they're not doing none of this. They don't even allow you to troll. You know how many
Mm.
places got me blocked in the gaming community? These dudes talking about these dudes talking about collecting Star Wars and all this Star Wars action figures and all this, and I'm in the chat like, yo, come on, sir, like, yo, did y'all wash your hand before y'all after
But
y'all
shit,
flush?
maybe
Like,
we need to go over there to that sector.
no, they be having like thousands of people just watching Call of Duty and Fortnite
Alexis,
and other games was coming out. Like, you know what I mean? Certain games that came out, you can actually sit there and watch they stream it. You know what I'm saying? It's fire.
Cuba Del Bronx, he does that. He's into gaming and stuff. You
Yeah, but he
game?
trash though. He trash though. Yeah, I game. I'll show you my gaming system right now.
see, that's what. See, and that's what I'm gonna say. Like, see, like she asked you an honest question, and you giving her an honest answer. I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna share something with you.
So that's my
That's
gaming
I
system. You
keep
see, guys?
saying,
You see? You can
and
We
see it?
see it. That's nice.
I got one, two, and I got two more down there. And I got my little Nintendo thing here. You know what I mean?
No, okay, you a gamer. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
a
real
gamer,
gamer.
and let me show you. Let me show you right here. Oh yeah, I cleaned my room, guys. So you know the room look better now.
Cool.
But
Mm-hmm.
look at my wall. You see my wall?
I want to
Playing
see
Mm-hmm.
all the
TV.
games.
Where the screen? Where the screen?
Screen right here.
Okay.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
wait. He ain't no real gamer. He only got one screen. My nephew got four screens.
Cause he see your nephew got like a PC system. I got a PlayStation.
Oh no, my nephew
What's
he
the
a P.
difference?
It's the PC
It's the,
game
the
is like
difference. Yeah, it's like a computer.
right. He got it on his
Okay.
computer.
Okay.
I'm gonna tease him. He an old man gamer.
Look at us introducing you top. See? And you ain't no
Right?
bad
He
person.
ain't top,
Thank
ain't no
you.
But
bad
no,
person.
but no, no, but he a troublemaker. That's why
Yeah,
I,
he
sometimes
is.
I,
Hell
you
yeah.
can't be on there carrying on because they kick you out. They don't play
Mhm.
that.
where that? Where that at?
Them gamers don't want no
Oh
trollers.
no,
You
they don't
can't
want no
troll us.
trollers. Hell no, they don't want
Nah,
no
you can't
trolling.
do that. Right, you can't do
Mhm.
that.
Cause see, I be bothering the Xbox dudes, man. I be like, yo, y'all dudes, yo, I know y'all dudes hands are sticky. They be like, what you mean by that? Then I explain it to them. They be like, oh,
He,
block.
yeah,
Oh wow.
cause some of them are kids. Some of them
Yeah,
are
Mhm.
kids, and
Mm.
they're not doing that.
yeah.
They don't know what that nastiness means. What you be trying to
No, 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 no,
say.
no. I don't follow the kids. No, no, no. I don't do the kids.
But you
These
know.
is grown men. These is grown men in their 50s
No, but some
and
of them they
40s.
see they clean. Tuck. What's
Yeah.
your name
Mhm.
again? What's your name
Oh,
again?
you talking to audience. You talking to audience, miss, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about in
Oh.
general. People really want to be wholesome. They don't want none of
Mhm.
that.
Mhm.
You
Right.
see, people want to be like I was telling Queen Jayla and them. The rooms that I go to on YouTube, I'm learning how to keep my body clean, my liver clean out my
Mhm.
liver, how to increase my probiotics. Like people ain't about the fuckery. I'm sorry, but
At
they not.
all. Mhm. I'm out. I'm done. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. That's where
Uh,
I go. I'm in them kind
mhm.
of rooms. Like how to make my body work best for me. How to be in my
Mhm.
ultimate. How to be at my ultimate at 57. Like how to look like 20 at 57. You know what I'm saying?
You
Mhm.
blessed to be 57. Shit, I'm only
Yeah.
43.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. Like people now,
Now,
they don't want no
you know how
negative
much
vibes.
you know how
and
much
Mhm.
and
people
and
I
so
know?
and you've been exposed to that, and so
Mhm.
you have to
It's been
unlearn that
normalized.
behavior, unlearn
Mhm.
that
Yes.
behavior,
Yes.
and they
Mhm.
teaching you by blocking you.
Yep.
Yes.
That's how they teaching you by blocking you. You can't be in this room acting like that. See,
Mhm.
and that's what and you showed us like you don't enjoy that behavior, unenjoy that.
Mhm.
Change that unlearn that experience. That's what King Sebastian
But
taught me.
listen, the other thing is, and I'm not mad with Tops or nothing. He said he enjoyed the fuck shit. You understand?
And
He like
but it's not good. It's not good for him.
right, but
It's
he enjoys it. It don't like what might we can't say is he likes it.
how about this? There's a lot of people that like crack, but they don't like crack addicts around them.
Damn, Queen took it to the crack.
Right.
Come on now, let's be real.
Mhm.
People like cutting themselves, but that's not healthy.
Yeah.
We know we don't like that behavior. We don't like the dark side behavior. The
Mhm.
reason why it's still existing because people like it's like people like hurting themselves. That dark side is a hurtful behavior,
Mhm.
and I'm calling it out. I'm calling it out. It's hurtful. You see how people on the other side they ban you, they block
Yeah.
you.
Mhm.
If you loud, they kick you out.
I'll be extra loud.
No, because guess what? They call the police on people like that. They escort you. You consider disorderly.
Mhm.
People who got disorderly conduct, you go to jail for being disorderly.
Mhm.
And then you got trespass. You're a trespasser.
I think they was gonna do that to me the other day, and when I was I don't know whose live I was in. I was cursing a nigga out and all type of shit, telling him the SMD. Some white dude out of one of the workers, he was doing security. He's like, "Oh, there's kids over here, sir." I'm like,
Right.
"Hey, yo, mind your effing business, my guy."
You see, but
Mm.
Move around.
and I don't think that's you. I really don't think you seem like a listen. I
And
just
then
really,
my mother was like, "Yo, stop it, stop it." I was like, "No, no, 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 no."
you
So I
see,
continue arguing with this dude on YouTube. Made me feel
And your
weird.
mother was telling you, yeah, like, come on.
see you. That's not
And
you.
you know better, Top Shots. You got sense. You got sense. I knew you had sense.
It's not you. It's not you saying you like it, but you don't. You really don't.
He don't like it. What he's telling us right now is he don't like it. You got sense. Like, you got a conscience.
Yeah, I do. I do.
Like, and you could cut ass. Everybody cut ass.
Cuban
It'd be
salute.
funny when you be cutting ass.
Hey,
He don't have
yo,
the
y'all
whole
want to see how
episode.
y'all
You
want to
know
see
Tuba,
what?
how
what
I
up?
look with a shape up? Look, let's how I look with a shape up.
Okay, look at Top Shots.
Oh wow,
With a
top.
shape up. Yeah, I look crazy right now because I don't have a shape up. So it's whatever.
But top shot. Let me share. I'm gonna share something with you.
Yeah,
When you go on the dark side, it's like screaming,
yeah,
and so you got to find another way to scream.
Shit, Top Shots is not going nowhere. That nigga name is
Nah,
Top
Hell
Shots.
no, he not.
Understand? His name is he ready for he want this smoke. And I don't got no issue with him. I like Tops. He ain't never
I like
bother
you too,
me.
Adela.
nah,
Definitely.
Yeah,
cause top. Let me share something with you. Top ain't screaming and carrying on over here right now. He can do it.
right.
He can do it.
Exactly.
He can function without it.
And Miss
Mhm.
Sebastian, can I ask you a
Yes.
question? You seen
hmm
me around in these YouTube streets before, right?
I don't remember. I'm trying to remember.
I
I'm trying
remember
to see.
you. I remember you around like the China, the 050 days. I don't really see you over there no more. Well,
No,
I'm not even subscribed to them anymore, to be honest.
I don't. I
And
don't
you
allow that
won't
my
see her over there.
experience. I don't
What's
allow that
that?
my experience.
Hold
What you
on, what
say,
happened, Miss?
Tizzle? Tizzle, what you say, Tizzle?
I said, and you won't see her over there.
Nah. Nope.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
you
will
don't be
not
over there
see
no more,
that.
Miss? You don't
No.
be over there? Oh,
I don't. I don't. I don't. My husband said, "You what you allow in your experiences is your choice." I don't do
Mhm.
that.
That's a fact.
I don't let negativity like that. Like you said, we choose what we want. I don't allow all that screaming, all that negativity. That lowers your
yeah.
vibration. I got a high vibration. See, when you have a high vibration, good things come to you.
And
You got low
I notice a lot of people like in their late 30s and early 40s is getting heart attacks. So I
yeah.
definitely gotta stop. Like a lot of dudes I grew up with, they didn't even hit 34 yet or 33 yet because of the heart
Mhm.
attack they got.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm like, yo, all these
I,
people dying from heart attacks. This is crazy.
Cause they got
Bro,
high blood
imagine
pressure,
you
don't
running.
know it.
Imagine you cussing somebody out on this shit and you get off and you got get a heart attack. Ain't no money being made. Yo, really what we doing is taking from ourselves. We not is nothing good about this shit. The bad outweighs the good. Most of the time that I've spent
That's why
on
we
this
gotta stop
internet,
allowing the bad to outweigh the good.
sis, this shit is not it's not good.
Let me show you,
Period.
yo. Let me show y'all one of my brethrens. I'm not gonna put his name in. Him. You see him? You look healthy, right? This is one of my brethrens I grew up with. You look healthy, right?
He's
Yeah.
one of the ones that caught a heart attack.
You caught a heart attack in Rikers Island.
Wow.
Yeah.
The CO's. I don't know what happened. He got into a fight or something, and the CO's must have did something to where he got into a heart attack. They was like hitting him or whatever. Got into a heart attack, passed away.
He passed. Oh, that's what I was going to add.
Fucking
Yeah.
Passed
crazy.
away. Yeah, passed away from a heart attack.
Life is too short.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm like, all these people who supposed to be looking like they bodybuilders is dying from a heart attack. That's crazy.
You know why though? Let me tell you why.
What's that?
Their liver is dirty.
Hmm.
Their kidneys is dirty, not functioning. Their bowels is full of poop and stuff. That
Hey,
shit.
She
I
told
Yo,
be
niggas shitty
yo,
on the low.
you know what,
that's a fact.
Miss Sebastian?
Full of shit
I
on the
shit
low.
almost every day now. Like every
That's
minute I got to
good.
shit. Like especially today, I had to shit all day. That's crazy. It's
Is
crazy
Yeah,
it
that you
but
said that.
solid or is it how is it? Is
Water.
it
It came out
solid?
watery. It came out watery.
that's
You was
not the
drinking. You
liquor.
was drinking. That's why.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
that's
came
because
out
of the
mad watery.
alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got too much. You got too much. You got too much. Your
Too much
bowel is.
gas. Yeah.
Yeah,
Could be
you got too.
gassy.
Yeah, you got too much. You're eating. You're not eating enough solids.
Mm.
So you drinking too much. You need some solid.
Would you
Uh,
drink beer?
And water.
Nah, I drink liquor. I drink liquor.
Oh,
You
no,
okay.
gotta drink mad
no,
water.
no.
I stopped smoking. I stopped smoking. This is my fourth month of not smoking cigarettes. Cause
That's
y'all
what's
remember I
up.
was telling y'all. You remember I was telling y'all I had quit smoking. I
Mm-hmm.
had started smoking
Congratulations.
again, and now I'm back to not smoking for another 4 months now. Yeah, thank you.
That's good.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
That's what's up.
But now
that's
that you're
another
not
thing.
smoking, you gotta
Yeah,
detox yourself, your
yeah,
body.
that's another thing. That's another thing. What gave me diarrhea too was the cigarettes, and then the shit was tasting all like cardboardy like. And then
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Because you remember back in the days, I don't know if y'all remember back in the days, the cigarette used
My
to taste
nigga
mad
top
minty. Now it
shot.
just tastes nasty.
Right. You don't even taste the menthol and them
Now
shits
you
no
don't taste the
more.
menthol no more, nothing. So and then the prices is going up. It's like
Y'all
20. It's
smoking them
almost like
$10
it's
packs.
almost $20. It's almost $20
It
in
is
New York.
20.
Over
Good.
here it's like 13 something. I'm good. I am not spending no money on no damn cigarettes. I'm good.
I don't blame you. And you'll
I'm
get healthier that
trying.
way.
hmm And they don't
I'm
sell
ready
no
to
loose
stop.
cigarettes over here, so I can't cheat it. I got to quit cold turkey. You heard?
That's good. I'm proud of you.
That's
That's a,
good, top
Thank you.
shots. I ain't mad.
cause a top shot. That's how my husband King Sebastian passed away. He had a clot. He had a blood not clot. Yeah, clot in his lung, and they were old.
Ouch.
Yeah, pulmonary
A
embolism.
pulmonary
I had three.
embolism. Yep.
How you
I'm
know
sorry to
when
hear
that
that.
happens? What
You
happens when
don't.
You
that
don't.
happens?
You know how I
You
found
be
out?
coughing. You be coughing a lot when you have a
Hey yo,
lot
Queen
of.
Cuba Del
chill, you
Bronx,
know
suck
I
my
be
dick,
coughing all the
motherfucker.
time.
No, you know how I found out? I found
Matter
out
of
How?
fact, hit the
because
link. Hey yo, drop the link for Cuba Del Bronx. You got something to say.
That's a
I
fact. Hold
You want
on.
to come up here, nigga?
hold
Come
on
and say
real
that to my
fast.
face, you pussy.
Of course,
No, if
cool, but that's my brother.
listen, Jay. If you coughing a lot, go get a chest X-ray.
Queen, stop playing. Why
No,
y'all old people?
I'm dead serious. He was coughing a lot, and I was buying him cough tablets, and they said it was a lot of
Hurry up and get
old
the fuck
clots
out of
in his
New York,
lungs.
nigga.
Wait,
A
don't
lot,
be rude up
See,
here.
Nah, nah,
that's not how I found out.
I'm talking to the
That
Cuban in the chat. I'm not talking to y'all.
hold
You
on really
know what I'm
fast.
saying?
That's not how I
we don't.
found out I had pulmonary embolism. I
How'd
found
you
out
find
because
him?
out of the blue, any step I take, I couldn't breathe. Like I
Right.
was losing my breath. And the last time it happened, I was like, you know what? Something ain't right. So I went to the hospital and it was like, thank God you came when I had three blood clots in my lungs. Three.
What?
That
I had,
sounds
but
Yeah.
I
crazy.
had, and Jayla, I
Was
had
that from
Tizzle,
pneumonia.
you was
cigarettes?
coughing?
Was
No.
that from cigarettes?
Mm-mm.
She couldn't breathe.
I ain't have I could
They
breathe.
don't know. They kept asking me. They checked my like they had to do a sonogram on my legs. Like they was trying to check and see where it
Where it
could have
came
came
from.
from.
Hmm.
Um and still to this day they don't know, but smoking tobacco products they said can cause it too, so that's probably
Yeah.
what it was.
Hmm.
Because
Yeah.
I don't sit. They was like, "Do you sit like in one spot for hours? Like, do you lay in one spot for hours?" And I'm like, "No, I don't travel like that. No, I don't do
Yeah,
none
it
of
could
that."
be that. It could be that. Yeah. Yeah, I had them in my legs. I had them in my legs, but then I had a brain tumor removed. So they
Ouch.
think mine came. My first one came from my surgery, and then I used to work in the office, and I used to sit for like several hours at a time. So it was a combination of things. I never smoked, but he was smoking them Black and Miles while he was in jail.
Yeah,
And
You
then black
doing
and
too
mild.
much now, Queen. Why you saying that? You know I smoke wild black and miles.
Well, if one black and mild is equivalent to 20 pack a whole pack of cigarettes
Yeah, no, one black and mild, one pull of a black and mild is the amount of 10 cigarettes at one time.
at one
Y'all
time.
annoying. Y'all
See,
is
No, I'm dead ass.
annoying.
That's
but
I'ma
why I
talk
be.
to my DGR pull up. Is that true? Cause you know my bro, he smoked wild black and mild.
we both
Nah,
nosy
y'all
as
trying to
fuck.
scare me. I don't really like that. And then
No,
Queen,
No,
I'm
like
for
he was
real,
no.
smoking
sis.
black and mild.
Just like
We telling
hookah,
you
you
the
know,
truth.
hookah
So how
fucked
did
me
you
up.
like? How do you know if you have it or not? You gotta go.
You
You
won't.
gotta go get an X-ray of your lungs.
They just gave me an X-ray like though a few months ago because I was coughing, but they didn't find no findings. I have a
You
lot
need a.
high.
You gotta take
I
a
be a
what you call it? What's that shit? Not
You got
either MRI or a CAT scan.
right.
Hey, can I say
CAT scan.
something prior to that? What y'all talking
her
about?
doing
Go
too
They,
ahead.
much.
they thought I had a heart murmur recently, right? And they did an echo and everything came out good.
Yeah,
See,
same with me.
They check if I
But
have
I
any
got an
cloggage
enlarged
or
heart.
anything like that.
you healthy. You ain't
I
got
didn't
no
have no
kids either,
cloggage.
right? Top shots.
Nah, I ain't got no kids. I ain't stressing like y'all motherfuckers. You
Top
heard?
shots,
Top,
you just
you
prove
should
you go to the doctor. Most men don't even go get
don't
themselves
go.
checked.
Oh, I
Yeah.
definitely listen. Let me tell y'all something.
Wait.
Let me
King,
tell y'all something.
wait. King.
I get a test every all the time. Even though I'm not getting none here and there, like I get my test done all the time. You heard? I get an
That's
HIV
right.
test, all of that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Even though I'm not having sex, I still get that done. That I could have like
That's
an update.
good. Yo,
You know what I'm
Top shot,
saying?
you a lit dude right now. You
Cuba
ain't got no
salute.
kids.
It's a
None of
fact.
that. You go get just you take care of yourself. You get tested. Niggas do
And
not
I
be
go to the
testing
gym.
themselves. Salute, Cuba.
And I go to
Queen.
the
A
gym.
queen.
Taylor, what up? Tizzle Tay,
Queen.
what up, Queens?
Hey,
Salute.
Cuba.
Queen. King
Queen Sebastian.
Sebastian went to the doctors all the time, but they just never did they never did a lung test. And he told them he smoked, but they never did it. And that's what made me mad. I
Yeah,
should have
that's
sued
that's
his
that's
doctor.
crazy.
I should have sued his physician because he had went for a regular physical and they never checked his lungs.
Cause you know with that, like even with me, with that, the only time your your doctor don't check that. You gotta go to pulmonary.
Yeah.
You have to complain about like your breathing being off or
Mm-hmm.
certain things in order for them to know what you need to be checked for. So if he was never complaining to them about him not being able to breathe and all of that or
They
whatever,
not gonna check it.
they
Yeah,
not
they
gonna
don't
But
check
care.
that.
he told them he had a cough. That's the worst part about it.
Oh yeah, I still want to see what this guy got to talk about. What's
What's
up,
up,
Cuba?
Cuba?
What up, Cuba?
You
You like
tell
saying
me,
I got thoughts?
you tell
You
me,
saying
you
I like?
mook.
Yeah, I be that move.
Yeah,
What's
you
up,
tell
nigga?
me, you fucking mook.
Uh huh.
Yeah, you
You
Y'all
heard?
be
tell me.
respectful. Y'all be
Yeah,
What
You
because
you
I
heard?
you
gotta
You
go.
got
heard? You
I
like
gotta
that,
Jayla,
go.
Queen?
let me
I'm
tell you
going.
something, Jayla.
You like the
Respectful
scream?
is you have this bitch ass up here talking about he's gonna
Uh huh.
masturbate on my 4-year-old granddaughter.
wait,
This
what?
faggot ass
What?
motherfucker right here.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't know that.
Yeah.
this bitch
Top
ass right
shot.
here. Use the bitch top
Hey,
shot.
he
Use
said
the
something
bitch.
about my mama. Yo, y'all heard
Yeah,
what I
ain't
said,
nobody
right?
never said nothing
Anybody
about your
say anything
mom.
Oh,
about
so
my
that was
mama
a
to say
real
anything
Wait,
about
wait,
scenario
that?
wait,
you
wait.
was talking
You're a fucking
about? You
liar.
was
Yes.
talking about him?
Yeah, I'm
Yes, I was
talking
talking
about Top
about
Hey,
this
Shot.
pussy
Penny.
right here.
Yo, Top Shot, let me tell you something. I
You gonna
never
scream,
spoke
nigga?
bad about your mother. You
Yes, you
bitch
did.
boy.
You said
Yeah,
I was going in her
I would
purse, nigga.
never
And you saying
disrespect a
other
mother like
things. You said a whole bunch of
Top
shit,
shot.
nigga.
We
what did
was
I
just
say?
sitting up
You said a whole
here
bunch of shit, nigga.
going in
What
on
did I
little
say, you
doodoo
bitch
about
ass?
that, and you do that.
Hey, ain't nobody got to go in on me. Hey, listen, after this, niggas ain't got to say nothing to me. But I let it be known that I
Nah,
do the same thing. I
you's
just
Why
a
don't
you
go to
being
foul,
the
so
you's a
extent.
bitch ass, you's
defensive?
a foul bitch
You
ass.
like we don't like
I
we
be a
don't
foul nigga.
Yeah,
I am a
because you're
foul nigga.
supposed to be
What's up?
saying shit like that about little kids like that. You fucking faggot.
Right.
You want to
we
masturbate on a little kid's face. You a nasty
How about I
motherfucker.
Oh
do it in your
no. Oh
face?
my
How about I do
god.
it in
Yeah,
your
that's what I'm
face?
talking about. Yeah,
How
come
about I
over
do
to
it
the
in your
Bronx and do
face?
it in my face.
How
I
about I
dare
do it in
you.
your face?
Yeah, come on down to
Huh?
the BX. Come to the
I come to the
Bronx.
BX and slap you,
Yeah,
nigga.
come
Don't
to
play
the
with me.
Bronx.
I come to the Bronx and slap you.
Yeah,
What
just
you gonna do
slap. Yeah,
about
you
it?
a fucking nasty motherfucker. Just having a fucking thought of doing that to a little fucking girl. You're a
Yeah,
nasty
that's crazy.
motherfucker.
I
That's
thought he was.
fucking nasty.
I ain't even know. We ain't even know what he was. Who he was
What's
talking
who he
about. We
was
thought he
talking
was just
about?
like
Yeah, he did that shit
saying
on
in
my
general.
platform.
Wait, he came on
Nasty
your
motherfucker,
platform and
yo.
said that?
That shit's on my video. It's on my video. And for him to say that I disrespected his moms, I ain't never did. Never once. Every time he came to our platform was the only platform that would not disrespect him. Every other platform he went to, he got violated, disrespected, and all kinds of shit.
Nah, that's crazy.
You see
That's
He
what I said?
dropped.
crazy.
You
He
see what I
dropped.
said? I said to y'all earlier, that's a spirit. It's a
That's
spirit,
nasty.
and that's why he get kicked off a lot. He got a spirit he need to deal with. That's why
That's
he
nasty.
like to go and do that kind of
Nah,
stuff.
that's no, 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 no. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's
Not the
wicked.
Nasty.
grander,
We
yeah.
sitting up here
Cool, but you know we don't support
talking
shit like
about.
that. So
No,
you know we didn't
I
see
know
it.
y'all don't. I just seen them online. So you know what? I don't want to fuck up the show. But this motherfucker goes to all different shows and talk his shit. But that's fucking nasty.
But
This has me
Cuba,
to
Disgusting.
but
talk. This has
Cuba,
me to
you
talk to
What?
you.
That's
but Cuba,
crazy.
Cuba, you heard I said to him. You gotta change that. You like doing that, and that's why I don't
Hmm.
condone it. And I told him you
Hold
gotta
on, I'll
change
be
that
right
kind of
back. I got
vibration.
nauseous. Give me 1 second.
Hmm.
That's a low vibration,
Hmm.
and you attract that everywhere you go. If you don't fix that, you're gonna keep people gonna keep icing you out everywhere you go. He's talking about he a gamer, and he go places and they block him.
And the crazy thing is, Top
He got
Shots.
me struck. He got me struck on my own page. I'm a gamer. I get paid for
Yeah,
gaming. I
he
have
be
a
gaming.
contract with gaming. I have an
This the guy I said,
$89,000
Queen
a year
Sebastian,
in
and
contract.
he be listening to politics. He like politics and stuff. He don't have nasty show. He have and like or he play his game.
Hmm.
That's like Top Shots. And you said it and you released it because you said it and you know that we didn't know that. Like, bro, this is what we talking about. Like
And
that, yo.
I don't know his mother. I would not disrespect his mother. I don't have a problem with his mother. When I deal with a person, I deal with the person itself, not with his child, not with his mother, not with his kids. I don't do that. If you want to curse me out, violate me, violate me. Don't violate my fucking 4-year-old granddaughter. Don't do that.
Hmm.
But you
It's
Hmm.
know,
fucking
but he,
disgusting.
but he covered himself up because he said, "Oh, I said no. I
He
said when
said that, and
you,
I was didn't understand what he was saying because I
I
know,
knew it. I knew it when he said. I said anything under 18 is illegal and against the law. I said that
these people is wow.
specifically because I knew it is them kind of spirits travel together.
I'm back.
Them spirits travel together,
I had to
Mm-mm.
go get a
and
fucking cigarette.
they familiar with one another.
Not
That's
only
why.
that, that shit is just fucked up all around the border. And
Nasty.
Cuba, I know how you feel because I'm going through the same thing, and there's other people that's going through the same fucking thing. It's other get backs.
And this
That's
is
But to
weird.
speak
yeah.
on a
That's
child
fucking weird.
and the nasty manner is sick. Like, why even
Mm-hmm.
think to say something like that about children?
Mm-mm.
Period.
Tizzle. It's the
And
spirit
then
of
when
pedophilia.
he's up here talking with us, you see the potential in Top Shot. So it's like, what the
Right.
fuck?
Yeah.
See, I
That's
can't
just
I
you
can't
just don't
stand
know.
this shit.
Like it's just crazy. This is wild. Like mm-mm.
It's the pedophile spirit. I'm telling y'all.
That's why I say he got pedophile thoughts. If you think of
Hmm.
something
Mhm.
like that, man,
You
I
can
don't know,
do
man.
that. That's what
Yeah.
I was just
That's what we've
saying.
been
If you
saying.
can have a thought in your head like that with a child, that means you can do it.
That's
Uh-huh.
absolutely right. That's a fact.
That's
Uh-huh.
sick. My
Sickening.
stomach is turning right now. Like, y'all don't even know my mouth is watering.
That's what happens when you hear that stuff. It makes you really sick. It makes you sickly.
Like, who said, like, oh my God.
We talking about adult stuff. Like why you? Oh,
Why I have a thought?
Why do you think I changed the subject?
But Top Shots, like I said to you earlier, if somebody talk about your mother, you could talk about other people other than a child. I get it. You want to hurt somebody, but don't hurt them. That get people hurt.
Top shot, I give you $1,000 if you find that video that I spoke about your moms. I give you $1,000. But remember, you the one who came out with that shit. Someone on the line kind of called me up and like, yo, bro, did you hear what he just said about your granddaughter? I said, nah, I was just getting me some soda. I rewind the tape, and you was a nasty motherfucker, yo. Nasty.
Mm.
Even if somebody speak on somebody's mother, that don't mean go speak on a child. These babies are innocent.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. I don't even speak about people's family. I go at the person.
I
I don't
never
go at
seen
the
it.
kids or anything else. I don't do that shit. Yeah, I said what I said. Use a mook and use a bitch for that.
What's
And
a
I have
mook?
every
What's
right
a
to saying
mook?
that.
What's a mook?
A faggot.
I'm sorry. You
A
know,
mook is a faggot.
I don't know all this stuff, so I usually I want to know what it is if I use it.
Top Shots. I feel like if you said that out of anger and you didn't mean it, you need to apologize
That's right.
because
Nah.
you
Nah,
talking
Yeah,
it's
you
that
no
talking
but
like a
that's
apologize.
rotten
It's
like a
over.
no.
little
He
doodle.
done past that line. He can go
Yeah,
apologize
I
for
was
all he
gonna say
wants.
that, sis. People
Nah,
don't accept
there's
that.
no,
Yeah,
nah,
yo.
I'm not like the rest of these YouTubers that violate each other and then later on we best friends. Nah, fuck you for life.
No, no, Cuba. I'm not
No,
saying for you to.
Cuba. No,
I'm not saying for
Cuba.
you to for become his friend and talk to him again. I'm talking about him as a man. Period.
Nah, ain't
Right.
nothing you
You,
learn.
you, you
Apologize
don't,
Listen
to
to it.
yourself.
Cuba. You can't listen. You gotta give a person. If you got one God to forgive you, you can't not forgive somebody. You can't do that.
I'm not gonna forget that person.
Cuba, you go to hell for not forgiving people. You can't do that.
What? I am not. I don't believe in God.
All right. You said it. That didn't come from me.
Nah, I don't. Nah,
No,
God forgives.
Cuba.
I
No,
don't.
no, no, no,
God
no.
forgives. I don't. I'm sorry, sweetheart. God forgives. I don't.
No,
Nah,
but you can. How you
it's a
live like
line you
that?
cross.
You
Once
somebody
you cross that
grandfather,
line,
man.
I'm sorry.
You somebody grandfather.
I understand that.
Nah, Cuba, you somebody
I
grandfather.
understand. I understand that.
I don't understand
Cuba,
how
why
y'all
you
live.
don't believe in God?
I don't understand how y'all live like that, man.
Huh?
No, I
Why
don't understand.
what makes you not believe in God?
Oh man, I did this before already. I just don't. Those ain't my gods. I'll leave it at that because
I'm not talking.
Do you believe
You
that you are
Cuba.
God?
you said what?
You believe you're a
Do you
God?
believe that you are God?
No.
Really?
Yep.
So who? Well, who do you believe in? And I can say that.
I believe
Maybe
in
some.
Santeria.
All right. So you're Yoruba, right? You. I mean, so
What's
you
that?
believe? No, it's Santeria. No,
Cuba.
he believes in he believes in like a act. That's like a it's
Cuba
from
don't believe that
Africa.
shit. I'm like, what, Cuba?
What is that?
He playing with us. He
That's
playing
some
with us.
that's some voodoo shit or something
I was
like
about to
that.
say that's
Salute
what
the
it
pain.
sounds
They
like.
said Pain said he was into that shit back in the day.
Oh shit, Cuba, you do voodoo?
I don't do voodoo.
It's not voodoo. It's
It's not
Santeria.
all
It's
the
not.
way voodoo. It's not. It's more to it. But most of the people who practice that,
White
don't put
magic.
that shit on me, Cuba. I ain't never do nothing to you.
Oh shit, Top Shot, you better watch the fuck out.
No,
You gonna
Okay.
my
really go bald.
uncle, Akuba, my uncle is a Yoruba priest, so I know about Santeria, but those are gods, right? They're your gods,
Yeah,
right?
those are my God. That's what I'm saying. I don't believe in the gods people believe as their God.
But they
I have my
still,
own God.
but there's still forgiveness in Yoruba
No,
and
we don't.
Santeria.
No, we don't forgive. No, we don't. We actually don't. We don't.
Cuba said niggas got one time to cross him, and that's it.
And that's
That's
They
it.
it.
gonna
It's
grow
over.
Yeah.
another head.
It's over. I'm lighting up a candle. Fuck around. I'm lighting up a goddamn candle.
Chill, Cuba. I'm
You
happy,
said you
yo.
lighting that goddamn candle?
Yep.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Who
Damn,
Cuba,
we?
Top.
Cuba
I
know I
ain't never
know
done
something.
nothing to him.
Cuba know I know something
I
about
ain't
it,
done
cause
nothing to nobody. Everybody just shoot at me for me having close friends or some shit. Nobody on this YouTube can say I shot at somebody for no reason. There's no one in this YouTube can say, oh, Cuba went after me for no reason. Nah.
That's the truth. Cuba's not in trouble.
I don't.
Cuba's a
Yeah, I
grown
don't
ass
even
man. He
really
don't
see you. I
bother
don't even see
people
you going at people unless
at
I got a
when
all.
I see
boring
you
ass
going off,
show.
I
I
be
got
like,
a
who the fuck
boring
done
ass
set you
YouTube
off?
show. And it is what it is. Like, I play my game, I do my thing, I don't bother nobody. But if you want to say my name, I'm gonna respond to it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I know that's
Get
right, cause when
down
I be
here.
seeing you going
Here.
off, I be like, what the fuck?
Cuba
Cause you
don't
be
play. And
killing.
he don't bother people. He don't bother
I don't
nobody.
know. That's why I say this sector is crazy, boy.
Yeah.
This sector is fucking nuts. Like
No respect, no nothing. Everybody's just recording each other. Everybody just violating each other. Man, it's crazy.
everything.
This sick.
Mm-hmm.
SMDs, talking about doing shit to kids. Like this shit gotta stop. This is like the hell sector. Real shit. I got to go. Mm-mm.
This shit. Mm.
I'm trying to be saved, not dropped, bitch. I ain't got time.
Well, I'm done with these motherfuckers. They is
I
Yo,
ain't
crazy.
got time.
yo, just that I'm such a bitch in real life, but I was trying to help you out in real life. Don't forget that. You bitch. Remember, I was really trying to help you. You bitch. But we was ain't the fucking people that was going into the chat and violating you. But you gotta run to people and call people up. Oh, you're this and this and that. Why are you calling other mans for other people? Stop doing that. You're a grown ass man. 43-year-old living in your mom's house. Get yourself a job. Do something. You pathetic, dude.
Mm.
That's sad. Don't got a girlfriend, don't got a car, don't got nothing. Just your PlayStation and your room that you've been there since you've been born. That's crazy. Give your mom some space. Get the fuck out. That's crazy.
Leave that part alone. You don't know why he there. Stop. Now you're going too far.
You want everybody always SMD you. See, that's what I'm talking about. You talking about go to Cuba, go to Jamaica. I bet you won't. I bet you won't make it. I go to Cuba. I bet y'all make it. But talk that shit in
Stop shots.
Jamaica.
I ain't say you couldn't defend yourself. You dropped. You left.
Well, why? Because my thing is, the women is up here. We just is it gonna be a whole bunch of SMDs and your mothers, or are they gonna really get to, you know what I'm saying? Like resolution. Like my hair, I'm tired of that.
Well, I doubt they get to a resolution because Cuba done
Yo, tell
fucked
shot.
that.
I ain't violate your moms. I just said leave your mom's house. That's all I said. What are you talking about? Talking about your moms. I'm not talking bad about your mom. I never once
Nah, he never said
violated.
nothing negative about your mother at
It's
all. Well,
crazy. What I
from
said is
this
move out.
conversation.
Move out. 43, still living in your mom's house. I moved out when I was 14 years old. Got my apartment at 15. Was on myself at that time. What are you talking about?
Cuba, can I ask you something? Was you born in Cuba?
Yes, I was.
Yeah.
Is it beautiful there?
It's gorgeous. It's
That's
gorgeous.
what's up. I remember I asked him, I'm like, Cuba, look, this is my dumb ass. Cuba, you Puerto Rican or Dominican?
No, pure
Everybody was
Cuban.
like, Jayla Bar.
Nah, I'm pure Cuban.
I know.
My
And I do
nephew
play
was
baseball
Cuban.
too, Jayla. I do play baseball.
I knew, yo, and I wasn't being funny. Yo, you did look like a baseball player. How you had your cap and shit. I'm like, look at Cuba. My mother used to play softball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I don't know what you
Where
want
Queen
Top Shots up here,
Sebastian?
Cuba. I don't know if y'all wanna.
I mean, he could come up and speak his shit, as long as he don't start violating my little young ones. I'm good with that.
Hey yo,
I'm
listen,
no,
listen, listen,
no.
listen. Do not wonder why I do certain things when you keep talking about leave your mother house. Why does
Yeah,
my mother have
you're a
to come
grown
out your
ass
come out your
man.
mouth, dude?
She
This is
works,
why
you
this is why I
don't.
said
What you
what I
talking
said, my
about?
nigga.
Yeah,
This
you
is
ain't
why I
telling
said
me
what I
shit,
said,
my
Lee.
nigga. You
This
ain't
is
gonna
what I
tell
said.
me shit.
What the fuck? Yo, this nigga slow or something. I said this is why I said what I said, nigga.
Say what you gotta
Don't
say. I
come
don't
up
give a
here
fuck what
talking.
you say.
Don't be
You said
coming. Don't be
enough.
coming up here acting like you a fucking victim, my nigga. Like you didn't
Victim.
say certain things. Like
Victim.
fuck
Yeah, go
out of
ahead.
here,
Say
my
what I
nigga.
say. Say what I said.
My nigga, everything gotta be, oh, you live with your mother.
You do.
So what,
Ain't
nigga?
that the truth? Ain't
So
that a
what,
fact?
nigga?
Do you not
So
live with
what,
your
nigga?
moms? Do you?
So what,
Do you
nigga?
not got a PlayStation?
Okay,
Do
I
you have
buy
a
that.
car?
Next.
No. Do you have
Hold
a
on,
driver's
hold on. I buy that.
No. You don't
Next.
have
I
none
buy
of that.
that. I buy
You
that.
don't
I
have
buy that.
none of that.
Next.
All you have
I
is a
buy that.
PlayStation
Next.
and your
Hold
cup of
on.
noodle
I
soup.
buy that. Next.
Fuck you mean? Your cup of noodle
I
soup.
buy that. Next. You buy all them bum
You
ass dogs
should
and all
living
that shit,
rent
nigga.
free.
Who got
Nobody
You
cup
give
of
a
living
damn
noodle?
rent
about your
free,
bum
you
ass dogs,
dumbass.
nigga.
You
I
living
hope
rent
somebody kill
free.
them dogs, nigga. Fuck your dogs, nigga.
Fuck my
Huh?
dogs.
Yeah,
What type
fuck your
of
dogs,
dog he
nigga.
got? I'm trying to get a dog. Kuba,
My
what type?
dogs
Word, I
got
need a
I hope
babies. I
your
got a
puppy.
King
pregnant dog
Corso.
died, bitch ass nigga.
They
My
wait,
dog
wait.
died
What
on
type of dogs
Saturday.
are they?
I have a King Corso. She just had
Oh,
puppies right now.
dang, I can't have
Oh,
a
how
big
much you?
dog like that.
I could.
But
How
I
much?
wish. That's my favorite dog.
Yeah, she
Bitch
just got
ass nigga,
these,
bro.
9 puppies.
You come
How
up
much
here
you
crying,
selling them
nigga.
for?
Fuck out of here.
Congratulations.
Nobody crying. All I said is use a bitch for saying that about
Okay,
my granddaughter.
okay,
That's what I
okay,
said, and I'm gonna
okay,
stand on that. You
okay,
bitch.
okay.
Violate
You can
me.
stand on
I don't
something
give a
else
fuck
too,
what you
nigga.
say about me.
You can stand
Violate
on
me.
something
Yes.
else too,
Do what
nigga.
the fuck you want to say.
I'm
But
cammed
leave
up,
the
nigga.
little
You
babies
cam up.
alone.
Cam
You
up.
faggot.
Cam up. Yeah, I be that. I be that. I be that.
Fuck you
Next.
want me to jam up because you
Next.
said? Get the fuck
Next.
out of here. Fuck you
Next.
mean jam up?
And
Fuck
then you
you say?
wonder why I say certain things, right?
Say
Huh?
it. You already
That's
said
why I said
enough.
what I said, nigga. Cause you
Ha-
called me a move.
What did
That
you
that
say?
that
You
don't
are
make
me.
that right. Top shot.
That's why I said what I said, nigga.
So say it
You don't
again.
think
Say
that
it again. Go ahead.
disrespecting
Say
me?
it again if it makes you feel
Huh?
better. Say it again. Fucking
Hey, hey,
retard.
hey, you heard what I said in the first beginning, right? I'm not apologizing for that. You heard what I
Okay.
said in the beginning, right?
No, you
Hey,
don't
on
need
your
to. Use
show,
a
right?
bitch.
I
Use a
stand by
bitch.
that too, nigga.
You did
Say
say it on
something.
my show
I stand
because
by
you're
that,
a
nigga.
move for
And
saying
I'll
that.
be in the
You
Bronx.
fucking
Hold on.
pedophile.
I'll be in the
You're
Bronx
a
too.
fucking
I'll be
pedophile
in the
that you
Bronx
are.
too.
Keep your kids
I'll
away
be in the
from you.
Bronx too.
You gotta
I'll
keep
be in
them.
the
Keep
Bronx
your kids
too.
away.
Yeah, I'll be in the
I
Bronx
don't
too.
give a
Yeah.
fuck where you
Yeah,
be
yeah,
at.
yeah, yeah.
Be in the
Yeah, yeah,
Bronx,
yeah.
nigga.
Keep your
Lay the
dogs.
fuck
Keep
out
your
of the
dogs
Bronx.
away from me.
The
Keep your dogs
dogs.
away from me. I
What you
molest your
gonna do?
dog. Keep your dogs away
I
from me.
wish you try to touch
This
my
nigga
dog,
want to
Keep
yo.
your
fuck a
dogs
dog
away
You
now,
from me.
Lord.
stupid. Now
Keep
you
your
wanna fuck
dogs
with my
away from me. I'll
dogs.
molest your
Now you
dogs,
want
my
to
nigga.
hump
Keep
the
them away
dog?
from me.
You're
Why
my
you want to do
torso.
Yeah, I
that?
hump your dog, my nigga. I hump your dog. Yeah. I
Yeah, he
stick
ain't
my
he
finger in
gonna
your
help my
dog
dog.
ass.
See?
What
This
happened?
guy is
Oh
nasty.
Yeah, yeah.
shit.
This guy wanna
No,
help my
I'm
dog. He
sorry.
wanna violate my dog will be
I'm sorry. That got a little too weird for me. Dogs?
he
Nah.
wants to violate my dog. Wow. He's into animals.
Yo, this shit is
Yo,
crazy.
this
This is
wild.
You can't
crazy.
make
Tasha
this
wanna have
up.
sex with my dog. No,
That big
Tasha
ass cane
wants to
corso,
violate my
them
dog.
dogs will get you. Oh my god, Tops
You
is.
see how
Oh
big
my
my
god.
dog is? That boy will get eaten up real fast.
Let me see one of them. I want to see them. I can't have the. Yeah,
Oh, I can't take him up on the mother right now. My camera is I can't switch the
you
camera.
good. But you know
Uh,
we on IG together. Send me a picture of them.
I got you.
You
I
you
got you.
selling the puppies, Cuba?
I'm sorry, what was that?
You selling the puppies?
I'm well, 5 of them are sold. I got a couple of more left.
How much you selling them for?
35.
That is not fucking bad.
3,500.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't had that type of money anyway. I thought nah, that but that's good. That means they are with blood. Ain't that a
Nigga
Yeah,
said
certain
payment
bloodline? Because they from
plan.
champion
Italy,
blood,
right?
champion blood, papers and everything. I
Oh,
paid
Wow.
that's
for her. I
why.
paid for her 6,500 with papers and all, bloodline, champion, and everything. Official.
Wow.
Boston Cuba, salute. Artie, what up? Yo,
Salute,
Boston,
Boston.
man. I gotta keep my dogs away from Top Shot. He said he want to violate my dog, yo. God,
Yo, look what he put in the thing. Can't call, so he put a heart next to it. I cannot stand him.
Yo,
that's crazy,
But you
yo.
know what, Cuba? I'ma say something. I think Top Shots felt bad about that. Because he came up here and told us. I don't know if he was telling us because he don't gotta come clean to us. I think that based on the conversation that was had, like he didn't feel good about that.
But my thing is this, Jayla.
Mhm.
Our platform, meaning when I say our platform, is Cuba, the Bronx, and New Jersey, New York connection with Blacks of the P. Those
Mhm.
are platforms that he could always come up there. And even though people in the chat didn't like him, we still kept him in the chat and wouldn't violate him. We gave him respect. We wouldn't disrespect him at all. So
Right.
for him to come out that way about saying that about my granddaughter, I'm like, God damn, you're gonna violate me for what? Because I disagree with you?
Yeah, that's not
Right.
cool.
So that ain't cool. Now, if you wanted to get at me, get at me. I don't care. I would have
Right.
not been mad if you would have been like, Cuba, you a bitch, Cuba this. I don't care. But when you come and talk about my granddaughter, innocent little angel, you know what I mean? Why come out your
Mm-hmm.
mouth like that? That's what I don't understand. Why you said what you said. I never once violated his mom's. Like, that's crazy. There's people that violated his mom's, violated him, and he still be on these fucking platforms. That's weird to me. That's weird to
Mm-hmm.
me. You
Wow.
Yeah, kids are
Sean, I
off
call you
limits.
a move because you telling people you want to fuck people in the ass and shit. And I'm not saying that's not normal. No
He just
normal
said
Babe,
the
what you
dog
doing still
thing.
up, artist?
man.
The dog thing is crazy.
And then now the dog. Oh shit!
It,
You was in
yeah,
the
the
yellow
dog.
buses for sure. You
I
definitely
think
was in the yellow buses with them yellow ass helmet. That's what you was. Nah, hell yeah, you was riding them buses. Something wrong with you, Top Dot.
Nah,
That's it.
everything else. Like I said, I don't care when if people go, back and forth with one another. But when you throw the kids in it, that's weird, wicked, fucking energy, and that's just something I just can't rock with. Like I would never do nothing like that. I don't give a fuck what a motherfucker say to me,
mm-hmm.
do to me, but to bring up your kid,
Nah,
no,
not the
I
kid.
just can't. Not the kids, I can't. Mm-mm. I don't give a fuck. Nope, not the kids. I'm sorry. So at first, when I'm thinking, y'all was joking and shit, cause he was like, yeah, pull Cuba up, and then I looked and I
Me
see he was
too.
like, let me drop the link, let me talk my shit. I'm thinking y'all gonna just, I didn't even know all of that went down. I didn't know. So when he came up here, he was talking to us, saying something like that. We was just telling him like, nah. Either way, however you put it, kids are off fucking limits. And he was, like putting in a way like, oh, you know, I was just saying on Roski's thing that I do stuff like that sometimes myself, but the shit he does, I can't listen to. So if you can't listen to the shit he's saying about kids, how
Mm-hmm.
could you turn around and, you know, do something just as
Do
similar?
the same thing. Weird shit.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's
that
weird.
whole thing with the dog and stuff, he was being stupid, and I think he was just embarrassed. He was embarrassed when he came back up. He know what he did was wrong, and then he just doubled down. That was a double down. That was just a double down.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He just doubled down. That was all that was with with the dog and stuff. That was just a double down. He's embarrassed. He's embarrassed.
Do you think that that's what happens a lot of the times up here where people they just take things too far? Like, and
Yeah.
then, yeah, yeah.
Hell
That's what,
yeah.
because you know what, because he alluded to it before Kuba came up.
Mm-hmm.
He alluded to it that's what he did. Because that's why I said I was very calculated in what I said. Anything 18 and under is a crime. It's a crime, nigga.
Top is crazy. He said I could speak for myself, miss. Now he tight with everybody.
Yeah. Because you
He
know
like,
what he.
hold on. Tops, ain't nobody like this is where it starts from. You know what I'm saying? Apologize and going forward, like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Try to correct. And it's not just you. I'm not scolding you or nothing because I'm guilty of shit too. You know what I mean? But
Right. And that's what we
you
were
could
saying
always
to
start
him.
over.
And
But
stop
You go.
saying that I spoke about your moms. I did not violate your moms at all. If I
but you
did, I would stand on that. I would have said, you know what, Tasha? I did say that. But I did
Now,
not.
cool, but that ain't even your style. That
Ah,
ain't your style. Yeah.
But I don't even think it was that. You know, people gonna tell themselves a lie till they make it the truth, and that's how the world functions. So he gonna tell
Mm,
himself, "Oh, that nigga said something about my mother." So he justifying it in his head that you said something about his mother to try to make what he said the truth. So people lie to themselves. They lie to themselves. It say
lie so
that,
much they believe it. That's sad.
mm.
right? So he tell himself you said something about his mother, or somebody even probably tell him, "Cuba, we over there talking about your mother." They lie. People
Mhm.
lie all the time.
But they lie. Like they, I mean, tops, it could be they lie. Like people are fucking complete. Not only are they have you on your mind, but they ready to concoct a lie or some like just it's like
To
dealing with little
make
kids.
a rumor true. To make a
Right,
rumor true, they tell a lie.
Two wrongs don't make a fucking right.
Well, we know
right.
that, baby. We know that. But somebody will, yo, Kubo's over here talking about you. Because obviously he in a lot of rooms doing a lot of buffoonery. Obviously, because he's getting kicked out and banned from a lot of places. So he don't know what's being said about him. And these troublemaking liars talking about God, you talking about, oh, I checked my sources. You lying nigga. You sources, oh, my sources, I got trusted sources. No, you got a bunch of lying people coming over there lying to you and blowing smoke up your butt.
That's
He
like
said I'm a troll, miss. He is annoying.
Nah,
Huh?
Boston, that's a fact. That's why I said I
Mm-hmm.
forgive people in my heart, but I'm not forgiving people up here no more.
that
Me
shit gets
Like,
either.
I
it's
will
out.
forgive, but I will not. I'm going to forgive and
Ah,
I'm going to
Kenny.
forget
We're
because
gonna
I don't
forget.
need that.
We're gonna forget,
Because
but we ain't
I
fucking
don't,
with them
I
no
don't need
more.
that on my plate. But I
Oh
At
will
yeah.
not
all.
talk
I
no
don't mess
more.
with these people. I don't mess
I
with
am
them. You see?
no longer talking to people who violate. I don't
Right.
know them. It's that
Yeah.
easy. I don't need friends up here. I don't need these people up here. They are no good anyway. So
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
may God bless them, but stay the
Guess
fuck
what?
away from me.
Guess what? Don't even give them a blessing because your blessing is too good. I
Mm-hmm.
give them a prayer, but they don't get my
That's
blessing.
all they getting is a
That's
and they
all they
ain't
get.
listen. I ain't got time for this. I couldn't but yo, these people is crazy.
Cuba
Yeah,
said,
so
Um,
Cuba said, I'm gonna light a candle. I got a candle for they butt.
I
The
don't want no
Orisha,
smoke with
the
Cuba.
Orisha
Period.
gonna
on
get them.
God.
That's a fact.
The Orisha is on them.
Nah, but
Mhm.
respectfully, for real, we have to like, stand on that shit. Kids are off limits, and I don't see how people don't feel like shit after saying certain things
Sizzle,
about fucking kids.
sizzle. We in the
Yeah,
season where ain't nothing off limits.
Mhm.
It
that's a
used that
fact.
used to be the code, but not anymore.
Girl, these people will talk about their own kids if they could, and they
They will
family. So
listen. They
if
will
if
kill. They
we
will
knew they
kill their own
family,
mama. They will
they would
kill their
cuss.
own
They would
mama.
tell us how dogged. I'm telling you, these people is no. I just seen a whole bunch of followers, a whole bunch of just. I
Listen,
just was
but
like,
you know that
wow.
movie. You know that movie we talked about. But Father May I bet you that's a true story. That's somebody's true story.
It is. It's a lot of true stories up there on Tubi,
Yeah, I
and you
bet
be
you it's a
like,
true
You
story.
watch
damn.
that? I gotta watch this shit. Maybe
I'm
when
pulling it
John
up
get
right
home, we'll
now.
watch it.
I bet
Yeah.
you that's somebody's true story. Look at that story. The man found out it wasn't his daughter. Right? Remember the story? He found out it wasn't his daughter, and somebody was molesting the girl.
Oh
Mm,
yeah.
what's what's
The mother's boyfriend who was found out to be supposedly her real father, some shit like that.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Sick.
Sick. Right.
so? What happened? Say it again. What was the scenario?
So it was a guy. He had came up or whatever. His daughter was staying with her mom, and then She wound up, and then I forgot how it went. I think she wound up staying with him and then left and went back with the mother. Long story
No,
short,
no, they did a DNA test and he found out it wasn't his child. The girl wasn't his
right,
child, right?
right. But the if we talk about the same story,
Mm-hmm.
wasn't she um wasn't she having sex with another man who was supposedly had been her real father, something like that? Come to find out,
Yeah, what happened was the mother had a DNA test done. The man that she was living with wasn't her father. So she had to
right?
leave his house and move in with the mother.
No, no, no. No. What happened was she went and to live with the guy. That's what it was. I think she went and started living. She left her dad's house and went and started living with the guy. But that guy or some shit like that was her act that she was fucking with her was her actual real father.
What's
Actual
It's
the name of the
crazy.
father. Right.
movie?
No, it's
It's
a
not
true
a
story.
movie.
It ain't
It's
no
real
movie. It
life.
really happened.
Oh yeah, I think I heard about that on. Yeah, okay. I thought y'all was talking about Tubi.
No, we talking about the real life, girl.
Yeah, that
Mm-mm.
that shit was crazy. He started going live, but he was like still like, still even though finding that out, that's still my daughter. That's still how he looked at it. But like the dude who found out that she was actually his was fucking her. It's crazy. It's crazy. She went out to live with him because she found out that he was her father. No. I forgot how it went. I read up on this shit a minute ago, but it's
I heard
sick.
about it.
Well, I'm
Mm-mm.
It's
saying, like,
sick.
you can't believe all this stuff is real life. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Mm-hmm.
that's what I say. Life is life, and for people, it's really wicked shit going on in this world. So when you gotta sit around and hear the shit that these men are saying about kids, it's fucking insane.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And it's like, yo, I don't remember growing up like this. Like, why the fuck is the older people now running in the young people's era?
Because they want to be accepted, clout. They want to be known. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Well, Boston, the first positive thing I did today was open my eyes. May the Lord continue to bless me and
Boston
mine to
trying to
open my
be
eyes.
funny.
I went to work, had a long, busy day, came home, kissed my kids, eating a
That
pork
sounds
chop
like
did
it.
that positive because, that's a pig.
A
But
pig.
that shit tastes positive.
Okay.
But nah, I just did my usual. Go to work, come home, my babies. Pulled up on the platform. What you do positive today? How your night going?
Who, me or Jay?
She talking
Boston.
about Boston.
Ah, who's Boston?
Boston, Cuba.
Oh,
He in the chat. He said, how y'all queens doing tonight? What positive thing you did today?
what was today? Sunday?
Well, now today is Monday.
Monday.
Listen, I don't. I stayed home all day. I ain't go nowhere.
You ain't go nowhere,
I ain't
queen?
go nowhere today. I stayed my butt in the house on the couch.
I know that's right. What you did
Guess
today, sis?
what's the
That's why he's
laughing?
trying to be funny. I already know Boston.
Let me
I
tell you.
woke.
But I missed that WBLS 50th anniversary concert.
Boston, shut up. You know how you are, Bouncer. Don't start your shit.
Yes.
Always starting your shit in the middle of the night.
Oh, it's 2
Oh,
a.m.? Is it 2 o'clock?
yo, it's mad. Yeah, it's crazy.
We've
It's
been on the phone for
But you
hours.
see how
But
fast time went when we up here. But why the fuck when I'm at work that shit going
it ain't
slower
like
than a
that. That's what I
motherfucking
said.
snail?
Queen, the other day we did a 7 hour live. It ain't even feel like it.
That
what?
ass.
What y'all talking about?
Salute to your son, cool, but that's what's up.
Everything great. I went to my son's performance fashion show tonight. That's what's up.
Basically, yeah.
What,
I
what,
want
what, what? My
Supporting
son's
your
phone is
kids,
touch.
yeah.
Wait, he was a model? He was modeling? Wait, what he did tonight, Boston? Well, last night, because it's a new day. Nah, I really we really gotta go live tomorrow, today, with some positive stuff. Sis probably don't want to.
Sis,
Sis
I need
probably.
a internet a internet cleanse. I really want to get away from these people and just re-cleanse my mind, rethink, regroup everything.
Nah, I feel you, sugar.
Like I just need, you know what I mean? I just need a
Top
regroup.
shots. Who the hell
Like
is Doctor? What are you talking about?
so you don't see him doxing. Who's doxing? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
who's
Yo,
doxing? Who's doxing?
Ain't nobody doxing. What are you talking about? I don't see nobody doxing nothing in the chat.
Cuba,
He
remember
said,
what I
Cuba, that's
said.
not my name, pussy.
Whatever.
What are you, he's not writing in the chat, Top Shots.
Oh shit.
Tops is paranoid and all. You all right,
He
Tops?
said, Cuba,
He
that's
needs
y'all
his
not
gotta
my
meds.
remember.
name.
You gotta
He
remember
needs his
he
meds. He needs
drinking.
some medicine. That's what he needs.
He drinking. Y'all gotta remember he drinking.
Oh, he drinking? All right, blame it on the alcohol now. Okay. Mental health. If it's not mental health, then it's the alcohol. Then if it's not the alcohol, it's something else. The fuck?
Nah, yeah, that's crazy because Cuba is not even writing in the chat, Top
He not
Shots.
even doing nothing. He ain't even
No,
saying nothing. He
but
just chilling.
he's saying Boston. He's saying Boston Cuba podcast.
No, he's talking about Cuba Del Bronx.
Yeah, but he see Boston Cuba podcast. He drinking. You can't tell the difference.
And
First of all,
Cuba, what
Boston,
nonsense?
every time we
Boston.
try to come with good content, it's always some bad fuckery. And our content was talking about little doodoo putting up shit with my kids and other kids, saying he gonna do this, saying he gonna do that to kids.
Yeah, that's another
That's what
nasty
we
fuck.
came on for today.
Yeah,
What you
him.
said, Cuba?
He needs a good lesson taught. Anyway, like I said, I don't speak on the internet too much, but
No, I know what you. Mm-hmm.
uh,
But
She's my one and only. She's
But
mine.
Boston, later
Hey,
on today, sis might not do it because she's sick of these YouTube streets. But I'm off, so later on today I might go live, do a tribute to the veterans and stuff, and just talk about positive things.
I'll be there. What time?
I don't know. I'm aiming for like probably 6.
She's my one and only.
I'm off tomorrow, so
Oh, why am
Like
I hearing that
6 o'clock.
song? Oh, cause yo, he got Bobby Brown got up there and made a fool out of himself.
Did
He
you
better not
see his
never
dance
do that again.
moves?
what happened? Tell me, yeah,
He
what's going
was
on with Bobby
a
Brown?
wreck, girl. We gotta get that footage. Oh my god.
He a old man now. What he done? He was up there
Yo,
looking. He was
look,
gyrating.
look. In his mind, he was still 21.
All I could
Yo,
think
you
about is
couldn't
that
tell him
video with him
shit.
and Ja Rule when he was geeked up. When his
No,
show.
girl. Bobby Brown told
That's a
himself he
fact,
was
boy. You're right, and that's
Bobby.
exactly what we gonna do.
Bobby Brown thought he was still a kid.
Bobby thought he was motherfucking killing it. You couldn't tell him shit.
What was y'all looking at just so I could look at it
Girl,
and
the
laugh?
footage from
He
the
did.
anniversary concert, the WPLS anniversary.
Yo,
Yo,
he was
he said
busting them
he
fucking moves, bitch.
he sang
Let me
a
see. Let
he
me go
sang
to
a
hold
whole octave lower than the song. It was terrible.
That nigga, yo,
Yo, and Keisha Cole, what was she think she was doing?
I gotta go back and
let
watch
me
the full
see.
thing.
That lineup was a mess. A
I
whole
gotta,
mess.
I gotta definitely go back and watch the full thing because that nigga acting
I think everybody was drunk. They gave him too much liquor.
shit. Not me. Yo, I went drunk bowling Friday. I woke up. Yo,
Listen, we gotta do
Queen,
that. We got
Queen.
listen.
Let me tell you, I went drunk bowling Friday. Right, I went to sleep. I woke up feeling drunker than I was.
Wow. She damn
I
sure
was
did
like, is
call
this
me.
fucking real? Like, I woke up lit, bitch. I'm like, all right, maybe I just let me take my hot shower, brush my teeth, everything. Bitch, that shower ain't do shit but help a
What
bitch
did you
be more
drink?
lit. We
What did
had
you
some
drink?
we was drinking reposado. We had Casamigos. We had the Don Julio, and
Oh,
Uh,
then
no,
and then
I got a tequila for you, La Negra.
I know about that one.
That's the best one, the reposado one.
Yes, and it's so smooth,
It's so smooth. I love
so
it.
smooth.
I
I
don't
don't
what?
know
like
Wait,
about
what
that one.
tequila.
concert was he at again, y'all? Right quick. I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Bobby Brown, where he was at doing this?
That's a
The
fact, Boston.
50th anniversary concert for WBLS in Newark, New
50th
Jersey.
anniversary. Wait, fuck that. WBLS.
Yeah, and 50th anniversary.
Here you go, right here. Let me see. Y'all know I'm a die.
It was a mess.
That nigga was, he did Pavakas. That is my shit. Let me see.
No, but he said something else, and it was a terrible. It was a mess, girl.
Which one was Bobby though? What color he had on?
He had this
You can
terrible
tell who Bobby
outfit,
is from
Oh,
leather
that's
him.
him
outfit
right there in
on.
the front. That nigga is
You must
overweight
ain't see my
looking
boy Brown in a
crazy.
Girl,
minute.
you ain't never lied. You ain't never lied.
Yo.
Don't he look terrible?
But you know what it is? Whatever drugs he got off, he probably not doing them no more. Oh,
Right.
he
Or he
bugging.
probably still dipping and dabbling, little taste.
Yeah. Yo,
Who
I used to
knows?
love Bobby Brown. That nigga used to be on stage. Yo, we couldn't watch it to my
Him and fucking Whitney.
yes.
You had to love them.
Somebody did them for Halloween. It looked fun. It was crazy.
Who chooses to be Bobby or Whitney for Halloween? People makes me sick.
That's sick, yes.
But yeah, I'm planning on coming up doing a little bit of content today. Since I'm gonna be home. You know, say fuck the fuckery. Don't let that shit get to me. Cause God is serving, honey. And when God's serving, you just sit the fuck back, kick your feet up, and wiggle the motherfucking toes.
Come on now, that's what I'm talking about.
Not wiggle those toes.
Why my sister, you wiggle the toes, baby. Wiggle them, rub them
Wiggle the
together.
motherfucking toes. That's
That's what my
right.
nephew like to do. He get mad when his mother don't take his shoes off. And he'll scream and howl until he take them off. And then he just rub his toes together.
Yo, I have to. Yo, as soon as I come home, I have to take. It's never so much of the sneakers, which is weird. It's the socks. Like
Mm.
my feet has to feel free. I hate socks. I hate them. When I'm home, oh God, once you pull that sock off, it's just like a relief.
KT is such a sweetheart. I swear.
You annoying, Boston. Who?
KT, King Troll.
King Troll? Oh.
Yeah, he's a sweetheart. He got mad respect for women.
I'm supposed to be his number, he already did 9, I think. I'm supposed to be number 10. Wait, didn't he have one
Yes.
tonight with somebody?
I feel like he postponed
Well,
it.
last night.
He been on. Let me see. He did. Someone got postponed, and I think he did. Was it chilling yesterday? No, it wasn't chilling with love. It was some pretty lady. I forget. Let me see. I never even heard of her, which could be. That don't mean
Right, that don't mean she ain't lit.
right. That probably is good, but yeah, some lady.
I told him I wanted to be number 10, 10th episode.
Basically,
Oh
yes. You
no,
know
he
me
got to
support.
go. Let's see. Boston, could you please get point guard out of here?
Get him the fuck. Hold on.
Ain't no please don't shoot. You getting shot. Boston,
Please
Cuba,
don't
one of
shoot.
y'all. Get this nigga out of here, please.
I come in peace. You don't never come in peace. You fucking out of here, bro.
Yeah,
You
Who?
think
go
that
go
shit
in little
this
doodle
point
chat
guard and all
and
that.
be finished
Yeah.
talking that shit you be saying with him. Thank you.
Damn.
Zip out of here.
Who? The guy, that same guy?
Nah, this is somebody else that's always in Little Doodoo's chat or
Mm.
coming
He
in my
said he come
chat.
in peace after you
Always
done
having
laughed
some
at
shit.
why
Yeah,
he
he come in
you
peace because Little Doodoo ain't live. Nobody got time.
right.
I said I'm not. I said I'm not no longer dealing with none of these fuckers. I'm done. I'm done sparing peace. No,
He be
the
the
fuck
only
out
one
of
in the
here.
chat. It be him and Roski. He be laughing at all that shit. That shit ain't funny. That's not yeah. Mm-mm. I'm not playing with people no more at all. Mm-mm.
And they lying from what they come in peace, lying sack of crap.
He, he be the only one that he be violent. He the one who be in there with him.
Violating piece of duties.
Yeah, stupid
That's
ass.
what my nephew
I don't
calling
know
piece
what
of
the fuck I
duties.
just did. Sis, what you watching?
I don't know who that is. That ain't
That's
me.
me. No, my sister sent me this thing. It says when you and your siblings have opposite love languages, and
Oh,
it said you need a hug, and the other one saying no, I don't need a hug. But all week I've been like feeling like I'm gonna cry, and I'm like, you need a hug. But and then it's so funny because me and her got the same love language though. It's so funny. She's so
mm,
silly. I've been wanting to cry all week. I'm just going through, you know.
I mean, we all have
Who
our
you?
days. Let's
Yeah,
just fight
I've been
through it.
feeling that. I've been feeling that way all week. It's crazy.
Just as long as you get up every day, you keep fighting.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know
We
I'm a
got this.
fighter. You know I'm a fighter.
I drink
Mhm.
Friday and Saturday. I'm about to make my detox tea before I go to bed.
Oh, if I see when I drink, it make me cry.
For real?
Oh my god, because I can't cry on a non-normal basis. Like I'm not a crybaby. Like it took me. I had to drink to make me cry when King passed away. I just couldn't cry. But when I drank, I cried like crazy.
That happens. My mother was like that. God bless her soul.
Hmm.
That happens. Ain't nothing wrong
Yeah,
with that.
You gotta get
yeah,
it out.
I'm a crybaby at times too when I'm drinking. But I'm an
yeah.
evil crybaby when I'm drinking.
Oh no, she said evil.
No, for real. When I drink, it brings my inner self out. Like
Yeah,
when I drink,
yeah.
you can't tell me nothing. I will walk through a crowd feeling like a giant. Like sometimes I hate drinking because I become so tough. It's horrible. Like it's not cool, and I know it's not cool. Like I be feeling untouchable. Like I swear to God, I hate it. That's why now when I drink, I stay my ass in the house. I
Yeah,
Hmm.
stay
like
right in the house. I be
yeah.
like or like even if I go out, sometimes I be like, it's time to go because somebody finna get hurt. Now I don't go. I don't do that no more. I'm
You see,
getting
when
too.
I drink, girl, I'm terrible. When I drink, I start prophesying, preaching to people.
I seen you drunk before, Queen.
Oh
You get
no,
aggressive. Queen
yeah.
start talking
That's
her
me.
shit. Oh, look at the cane corn. Look at the dogs. I
Oh,
think I wanted a black one or a gray.
My brother is a he do that too. He's a breeder.
my daughters
Where
are
are
fucking
they?
dying for a fucking. They are fiending for a fucking puppy. But I'm like, yo, these puppies be mad expensive, and I get it.
Hell yeah.
I get it. The breed and everything
Where
of
am I supposed to
dogs.
be seeing it at, Jay?
Huh?
Where am I supposed to see it at?
His
Cuba,
profile
that's his
pic.
profile
His
picture.
avatar.
Oh, girl, I can't see. You know, I can't see nothing that tiny on my phone.
I was
Where
the
your
same.
tablet at?
If you're on your
Um,
phone or tablet, you can't see
I
messages or nothing.
I'm on my
Mm.
phone. I ain't on my iPad.
What the hell my coworker doing up this late?
I'm gonna get my babies a puppy for
Will I get
Christmas.
disconnected if I put it on my iPad?
You said
Huh?
what?
Say it again. I'm sorry. I
I
was.
said, will I get disconnected if I try to pull it up on my iPad? I should have been on my
Um,
iPad the whole time anyway, right? Oh, she's
I'm
my one and only. Why I keep singing that song? That's what he was trying to sing. That's I think that's why I'm still singing it.
damn, these bushes are heavy to carry.
Yo, I bought these 2 candles today, y'all. Oh my god, it smells so good. One is cinnamon vanilla, and the
Uh-huh.
other one is cashmere vanilla.
I don't
You
like
like
vanilla.
vanilla?
I don't
I
like
I
love
love
vanilla.
candles
vanilla.
too. When I go to
I love
Marshall's or
vanilla. I
Bur-
love candles. I love the airwick sprays that you hang on the wall.
I got the little things, the things you put in small spaces everywhere.
Yeah.
I
My
like the
closet.
I like the Febreze. They last a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the Febreze is good too. I love the Febreze scent. But I don't know, it's something about airwick. Like airwick, that shit lingers like all day. Like that shit is just there.
Nah, Febreze lasts a long time.
It does, but I get the Febreze fabric spray. Like I'll spray my curtains,
Me too. My couch,
my
everything.
couches.
So I get the plugins and then I get the fabric refresher.
I got my son Ra. He is into all of that shit. He got them plugins, them every fucking thing.
I love shit that smell good.
Fuck that.
My son
I
my
light
son
up
in law
candles.
my son in law work at Lowe's and I use his discount.
Oh, that shit. That's fucking fire. Yo,
Mhm.
artist is like a grandma. Artist is like a grandma. He loves taking care of plants. I swear, he loves plants. He loves like he will light the shit out of a candle and put it in every fucking room.
Oh, me too. I love candles.
You know
That's
what
me.
I
I
That's
got over
do?
serious.
100
When your
candles.
house is nice and clean too.
Facts. What you said, Cuba?
I said I love candles. I got over 100 candles. I don't use none of that spray. I use candles. I don't.
Yeah, artists love fucking candles. He used to do the instant thing, but I couldn't. My asthma, I couldn't fuck with it. Like, get the shit out of
Incense
here.
is too strong. That should be too
Yeah,
strong sometimes.
that shit was fucking me up. I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I bought me a birds of paradise plant. Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
I forgot the name of these plants that artists got. You buy them single, like you could get them individual, and they start from small and then they just grow and just branch out. It's supposed to be like a good luck plant. I forgot the name of them shits. Yo, when I tell you he treat them things like they his fucking kids, he had them for 3 fucking years, and them shits is just growing, 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 growing. I
Excuse me.
forgot the name of them. People come in my house, they be like, "Oh, where you find those plants at? Where you get those from? I've been looking for them for the longest."
I love
I'm so mad I
orchids
can't
too.
remember the name.
I don't know how to take care of them though.
Me either, but
Come
artists
on,
do. He
girl,
got
go on YouTube. They got people on YouTube tell you exactly what to do.
like, don't buy me flowers because even
Right.
if I put them in a vase, they gonna be in that vase.
They
Like
gonna
I'm not.
die.
They
Watering
definitely
them
dying.
shits. Yeah.
I ain't got
I
time. I
know
Get
don't
the
know.
me.
Niggas be like, throw
automatic
an aspirin in
feeders.
it.
Let's stop making excuses. Get an
You,
automatic
you can
feeder.
make roses last up to 6 or 7 months. Do you know that?
I
Oh
didn't.
hell no, Cuba, for real?
Yeah.
Them shits last 2 days. And I
But
love
you
It's
roses,
don't
a
do them
fact.
especially white
right.
roses too.
You cut them. You gotta cut them. Cuba, what do you do to make them last that long?
You got to cut the bottom sideways and add salt to the water that you feeding the plants in.
Right. So,
Wow.
but
Mm,
Cuba, I add aspirin to it.
That too. That too.
that's what I was about to say. People say aspirin.
I heard that. Y'all gonna make me go buy some damn plants and try to
Right,
take
just to
care of
see how
them.
long I could take care of my
Yeah.
plants for. How often do you change the water?
Every couple
Uh,
of days.
a couple of days, depending how many you got in the vase. Like it all depends. If you have a dozen, less than a dozen, the more you have, the sooner you got to change it. You keep them there no more than 3 days, 2 days, basically.
Because artist ass used to get tight. I ain't take care of him, but he keep buying them. So I'm like, well, bitch, you take care of him then. Shit.
I'm gonna close my
Ready.
phone out.
Huh?
I'm gonna close my phone out.
All right.
Hold on. Oh, I'm not.
I
Okay.
think I'm getting sick, sis.
Okay, that was me.
Getting sick.
Yeah, my
Oh,
throat and shit is itching and just,
It's
and
this
this
fucking
weather just
weather.
changed. This weather,
I still
yes.
can't see the dogs.
Queen still trying to get the dogs.
Queen, did you zoom in?
On my
I'm on
big.
my
Let me see something.
iPad.
Let me see if I could get him. I
Oh,
forgot how
okay.
to do
Thank
the
you. I
big.
can see them. Okay.
You see it? Oh, okay.
Better
Oh,
now?
they like little. They like little
Oh my
rats.
god. Hi,
They
puppies.
babies.
They ugly.
Oh my gosh, my ugly
They
baby.
just look that way now. Damn.
No,
Them
no.
bitches.
My brother breeds Cane Corso. My brother's a breeder.
Oh, now you telling me? Now you telling me? Look, let me put this
That's
Right.
this.
I want a
um.
French dog. A French, what's them shits called?
French bulldog.
Yeah, but they like 3,500.
Well, it depends on who you get them from.
Yeah, I'm not trying to spend that money on a puppy, but I think I'm gonna have to because my girls are like fiending for a puppy.
Yeah, I just
Fiending.
want a comfort pad.
But you know what's crazy? Okay, so I had a puppy.
Cool.
She
You
was
gotta
a
meet my brother.
she was a hot dog mixed with a
Adele Shah, I forgot how you say
no, a
that.
hot dog
Cuba.
mixed with a was it a chihuahua? A hot dog mixed with one of them dogs.
You don't
And I
want no
had her for
mixed. Well, no,
about
you do want a mixed dog. You don't want a purebred, because purebreds they die fast.
no wait, look,
They
I had
what?
her for
They die
about
fast because they get a lot of illnesses.
Nah, that's why you gotta
I
cut their
I
nuts.
I had
They
my
got a
dog for
what?
about I had my puppy I had my puppy for about a month, right?
Uh-huh.
And I started getting sick. Like I started not being able to breathe. And one day, I will never forget this day because my godbrother was coming to do my tattoo, and they making fun of me thinking I'm scared to get a tattoo. Like what? All these tats I got, but I really couldn't fucking breathe. So I wound up calling the ambulance. Like I thought I was having an asthma attack, and they was like I'm allergic to dog dander.
Yeah, you might can't have. Well,
Why?
it
Why
depends.
you laugh like that, Jay?
For real, I'm dead
Cause
ass.
some bitches crazy. The dandruffs. Yeah, no,
No,
Yo,
it's
certain
not
certain
Jayla laugh.
dogs
dandruff.
have different
Jayla laughed like
skins.
a little kid
No,
just now.
sis, that's not. Dog dander is not dandruff.
Oh, what's
Dander
that?
is they
Dog,
dander is their
dog dander.
fur.
Yeah, is the fur. Like, cause you see how cats
Hair.
Shed,
yeah, you see
right?
how
Their
Oh
cats
hair, the way
yeah.
they shed.
Okay.
yeah.
It's the way they shed.
Yeah. Wow.
What's up,
Well, you
boss man?
probably
It's the way they shed. So they was like I was allergic to dog dander, so I could get a hypoallergenic dog. But I heard that ain't no dogs really hypoallergenic.
Well,
You
well,
just gotta
if you get a Maltese, Malteses are poodles,
It's basically all small dogs with their nostrils being pushed in, like pugs and stuff like that.
right?
The nostrils.
yeah,
really? Oh yeah.
Yeah, they don't
yeah, and my
shed. They don't
dog was
really
small.
shed.
My
What
dog,
don't
Boston
they?
my
Cuba salute.
I had one of them puppies that wasn't gonna grow too big.
But the
Hey,
pug,
ASAP.
motherfucker.
Huh?
What up, Boston? My brother,
What up,
VIP.
Kua?
That's
Hey,
right,
hey, hey,
VIP up in the
Queen
building.
Sebastian.
Salute, my brother. How are
How you
you?
doing? Blessings, blessings.
Blessing. Yeah, like you could get a Maltese. Malteses don't shed. Oh, you know what else don't shed? Um, Bijons. They don't shed.
They said a lot of people were saying hypoallergenic dogs don't really mean nothing. You just gotta like keep washing your dog or something like that. Like just keep washing them and so that their hair won't shed. But then I heard like when you're allergic to dog dander, you gotta get a dog like a short haired dog.
Short
That's
hair.
Wow.
true, Cuba.
What was that? I'm sorry.
I said people was also telling me that if you're allergic to dog dander, you would have to get like a short haired dog.
Mm, Not really. Nah.
You could get the Yorkie, which is like human hair.
That's what I had. A hot dog mixed with a Yorkie.
A Yorkie,
A
Oh
yeah,
hot
wow.
a hot
mine's
dog mixed with
16
Yorkie.
years.
That should look the funny as fuck.
I want a
No,
poodle,
she was actually really cute. She was
a
black and
standard
brown.
poodle, the tall ones.
I never heard of that one. That's a weird one right there.
Me too. Like the mother was a little short, long dog. Them hot
I
dog
can't I
dogs, and the
can't picture
father
a
was
hot dog with real hair.
yeah.
Me either, cause their hair is real sleek.
Kenny said, "I heard there's a pimple in the dog's ass. You pop it, they don't smell. What? A cat I
No,
know
yeah.
tried to pop one. A small dog working at a vet. It blasted in his face. Oh,
No, that's a fact. My dog Queen had that. My pit bull had I know exactly what he's talking about. Cause it was making her stink and shit bad. And when I took her to the vet, it's like something in a anus that has to be bursted. I'm telling you, he's saying right.
that's just
What the fuck? Yeah,
Hey,
I
boss,
send
your
y'all pictures.
bubble.
I have papers on my dog and all that. I love dogs.
I ain't even know what the fuck to just say. Hey, ASAP,
Look at you
what's
laughing
up,
because you
bro?
annoying, Cuba. Look it up. I forgot exactly what
No,
it's
no,
called.
I know what you're talking about. I know
It's a
what you
gland. It's
Yeah.
a butt gland. It's the
I
gland
know
in
what
their
And I'm
butt.
gonna tell my cousin was telling me you could really do that shit at home. I'm like, bro, I'm not sticking my finger in this dog ass to pop nothing.
Oh,
It's nothing crazy.
No, 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 no. It's
Salute
not
in
in
ASAP.
the
my
butt.
stomach.
It's not
Salute
inside the
ASAP.
butt.
Oh shit.
It's a butt. It's a gland on the outside. You squeeze it, and because it gets full when they go to the
Mm-mm.
If you
bathroom a
ever
lot.
see your dog dragging his ass across the carpet, that's because he has one of them things.
It's a
Cause Queen
gland.
kept doing that.
That or he has an infection in
Nah,
his stomach
man.
too.
That could be just a
Right.
dog having an itch, bro. You have
No,
like a
not
human
just an
being
Yeah,
itch,
it
but
scratching
could
their
be
it
ass.
doesn't around
acid.
Boston. My dog
Or
it
he
has a
must got like
bunch
a piece
of
of shit hanging off or something.
no.
Y'all crazy.
But yo, you know what? Most like dogs that do that is like Chihuahuas, like more like small dogs do that.
Cause their gland
Right.
gets
Imagine a
full. Their
dog
gland gets full
scraping
when they
their
go
ass
to the.
across your carpet and it's just
And
leaving
it could be
shit
something to do
streaks.
with like their hormones too. Like if you don't got a dog that's not spayed, you never got it in with a female,
Stop.
they it's weird. It's like they're unbalanced and shit.
Right. But what happens is the gland from them going to the bathroom so much, the gland gets full. And like what she said, they gotta squeeze that gland, squeeze the stuff out of the gland, and it pops out. And then, but it don't get like that way all the time. But every couple of months it might get a little full and you gotta squeeze it out.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Well,
That's
my
crazy.
my brother's a breeder and
That's I
I
kicked that
helped him a
dog right in the
lot.
ass.
I used to help him a
Prince,
lot.
what up?
So Lou, you know what I see that disturbed me on
Why you say
YouTube?
that, Sean?
What he say, Top Shine?
What did he say?
Top Shots must have went somewhere cursing people the fuck out.
Cause Sean still got his show going.
I
People is still
know.
in there up too. You gotta leave that squeezing to that's a fact. I ain't squeezing nothing right.
Well, you
That's shit.
learn like if you like people who never had a
Chilling, man.
dog, you're gonna do that. We've had dog. My family had dogs for years.
Those in the bushes.
What happened?
Yo, Google, what you started with this dog shit?
No. No. I didn't start it with the dog. Somebody said they was gonna molest my dog. First of all, let's get the story right.
Yo, that's
Let's get
crazy.
it right. And that's a
Kuba, stop,
I,
stop.
I, I'm
You know he said that
oh,
because he
why
was
Cuba gotta stop
embarrassed.
when Cuba speaking the truth? Ain't
No,
that the way it happened?
no, he said that because he was embarrassed. He was being
But
stupid.
he said it.
But it
He
was still
said it
said.
because he was being ignorant. He said it was because
But
he was being ignorant.
it doesn't take it away from
Nah, he
what he
wasn't being
said. He
big. He
said it.
was just
He
being
meant it. Like
himself.
he
His
said some
mental.
things on
He
that.
was drinking. He was being
Oh,
drinking
now
and
we blaming the
stupid.
alcohol. Now we going back to the alcohol. I'm gonna start drinking too. Where my bottle at? Shit.
Stop saying
Oh
him, Queen.
God.
Stop saying him, Sebastian. Stop.
I'm a goddamn bottle up in here. You start
Listen,
drinking. Hey,
listen, Cuba. I told him I start drinking. I start prophesying. You don't want me to start drinking.
I'm gonna start drinking right now with y'all then. Fuck it. Let's
Put
all
that bottle down. You get me started. I'm gonna start
I
prophesying. You're
Should
gonna
I
be in
start
trouble.
drinking? I
You better
start
ask Jayla and then my
barking.
prophecies come true now.
TIZZLE started up at 8 o'clock a.m.
Leave my tizzle alone.
Y'all better chill.
That
Yes,
was
sis
that
was
was her
smack
mouthwash.
yesterday.
I've been good
I
all
start
night.
drinking, I'm
I've
going
been
to
good
fuck
all
off.
night. Cuba talking about he don't believe in God. You believe it. You believe it. You
Thank
Look,
God
believe
I
that
you're
shit
smoke
ball,
Jesus.
but
tonight.
Queen, he not saying that he
I know
just
what
don't
he
believe in
mean.
God.
I
You
know
know
what
what
he
I'm saying?
mean. Listen, I know what Santeria is. My uncle is a priest,
And you know what's sad? I've
and
only
my
heard like
girlfriend is a
negative stuff.
priestess.
I heard that it's a whole religion. Like it doesn't
Yeah,
mean that them putting voodoo on people and just all of that.
Cooper know who he talking to. I got my family is strong in everything. I got listen. I got heads in every one of them. My
we don't
girlfriend
bug
is a
nobody.
priestess in Santeria.
Sean Prince, you don't respect that Top Shots is respecting his body. They said
Huh.
Top Shots ain't been with a woman for 10 years. I don't believe that at all.
He been
Nah,
what?
Top Shot said it.
What?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, he been with
You
a
could.
woman for 10 years. He been with a woman for 10
I
years. He
know
been
I
living with his
feel sorry
mama
for the
all them
next chick
years.
he get. I tell you that much.
Huh?
No, he said he has not been with a woman in 10 years.
He
In
probably
10
has
years.
it.
Ain't nothing
So
wrong with that.
so when he get his woman, Lord, he gonna turn that bitch bow leg.
Right. You should sell
That
it. Sell it. Your
bitch
purity.
gonna run.
Ooh, so funny. He gonna tell that story to my. Oh wow. He thought he was slick. He didn't know we listen. We critical listeners. Some women just
Kenny, you
listen.
annoying.
We critical listeners. We heard
Oh,
everything he said, right, Jay?
yeah.
What's up,
Peace, peace,
Sean?
peace. What's good? What's good? Let me give
Please.
y'all a quick spill about Top Shots. You know what I mean?
We already
Cause
know.
I tried to do my best. Y'all seen that movie? What was that Will Smith movie where he was trying to help that white dude get a woman and shit? I think it was Hitch or something. So basically, I was gonna do a show. I was gonna do a show about, what I mean, teaching dudes on how to get the woman that they want. So I was experimenting with Top Shots. You know what I mean? I'm like, he ain't had no. When he told me it was 9 years, and that was about like 6, 8 months ago. So you round it up, it's basically 10 years. He ain't had no toto. So I'm like, I bet he goes to the gym. So I'm like, and he said women be looking at him and stuff, and some woman that works there should be talking to him, kind of flirting with him. So I'm like, bet. So I told him what to say, this and that. He's scared to approach. He was bringing up every excuse in the world why he doesn't approach women. But I'm like, you be saying the craziest shit up on YouTube, but you scared to talk to a woman in public? And
And he
I'm
not
like,
ugly. Top Shots ain't ugly or nothing like that. Yeah.
That
there
sounds
you
like
there
a
What's
you
man
have it.
trolling
You know
me.
what I'm saying? There you have it. I let the woman judge that. You know what I
and
mean?
you not
So
trolling. Yo, pull up
no,
Top
I'm not
Shots. What's
trolling.
going
No, this is all real. This is all real spill. So I try to teach him how to groom himself because he got clippers just like how I got clippers. I'm like, women love men with beards. He got a beard. I'm like, just lining up and that baldy cut off the baldy. What does he do? He shaves everything off and shit. Look like one of those weird guys. You know what I mean?
I
So
was
I'm like,
gonna
God
teach him how to
damn,
do
nigga, I
Oh,
said,
so
keep
y'all
the
was
beard.
peoples. Like
I'll
that
be
was
right
your
back.
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
That was
yeah.
your
Yeah.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
we was cool as hell and shit, but somebody got up in his ear and said that I was dogging him out on a paying platform, and I was just like, whatever, man, just go ahead, my nigga. Then 2, 3 days later, he was like, oh, Sean Prince, I went to go look at Payne's live, and you didn't even diss me. I was like, nigga, it's too late, my nigga. Fuck out of here. You let the snake get up
oh.
in your ear, whisper up in your ear. It's already too late, my nigga. You want to run with that shit? Go ahead, run with it.
Yeah,
You
I
should
don't
have did
like
that
that. I
right
don't
then
like
and
when people listen to whatever it is they hear
there.
without checking it for
Uh,
themselves.
Yeah, all he had to do was just go up over there, and before you said something to me, you should have went up over there and said it and go check it yourself and shit. You know what I mean? Because all I try to do was just trying to get the boy some game. Because I'm not going to lie, the reason why I typed that shit, he's not going to get no sleep because it was one night when Cuba, I know it was Cuba for sure. I was saying Cuba and Black. I don't know if Black was doing it, but it was definitely Cuba for sure that had that man so tight. It was around this time, like 12 or 1 a.m. He calls me. He walking around his neighborhood and he want to hit somebody. He want to hit an innocent bystander. I had to take him. I had to talk him out of that. He finally went home, calls me
Yeah.
up the next day around 9 or 10 a.m. And I'm like, nigga, did you get some sleep? And he was like, no, I couldn't even sleep last night. And that's why I'm like, oh man, yeah, this
Yeah,
shit
because
getting
this
to me,
shit
my nigga.
it be affecting people differently. We don't know you know what I'm saying? This shit has
Hmm.
giving people anxiety, mental health, all types of shit. I could tell
Hmm.
like he don't because of how he been thrown out of places like he not really like that, but he gotta put that shit on because he like y'all not gonna do that to me. Y'all not gonna troll me and hurt me. People
Yeah,
people be yeah, this shit is crazy.
yeah, he do it
And
to himself though. He
but
do it to himself
he
though. A
got
lot of the time.
some people have self-sabotaging spirits too, like they see they gonna be, they can possibly do good, but then they do good and then they can't keep themselves in the room. So some people get in the door and can't keep
Mm,
themselves in the door because of their
mm,
Hmm.
bad behavior, because of stuff.
mm-hmm.
He, like his mother probably, oh, you come live with me, because she probably feel like if he goes someplace else, he not gonna keep it. Like when we were in the live earlier, he was like, "Look, ladies, I cleaned my room." Now, what grown up is
I
gonna
Wow.
pay
tell you he
attention
cleaned
to
his
that,
room?
yeah. And we
Wow.
not dogging you top shots.
You
You
know,
know, we just
God. But it shows
observing, you know.
something. It just shows something.
Oh,
It
I got you
shows
some
something.
Hennessy.
Yeah.
It
Fuck this.
shows
I'm
something.
some Hennessy. Fuck this shit.
It
but
Oh, but
shows
I'm
something.
telling you,
and then
although
That's
it
and
may
like I
facts
like
seem
too.
I
like
was
something simple, like, yeah, we clean our room all the time. That's why I don't judge people. You don't know what people is going through.
because I
It to him, he probably cleaned. And I'm not being funny. That's a step to him.
right.
Hmm.
I'm
And
happy
Hmm.
Crown
Hell
Prince
yeah.
came. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh,
like
go
You
Jayla
ahead.
got
is
to
a
start somewhere. You got to start
Jayla's a neat
somewhere.
freak. Jayla's a neat freak, right? I'm not.
Hmm.
I gotta pay somebody to come clean for me because I have an injury. If I
Hmm.
start cleaning, I'm very meticulous, but I clean it to a point where I injure myself because I got a
Hmm.
bad back. So I have to hire somebody to come and do it for me.
Yeah,
So
that's a disability though.
right.
That's a disability. But him, this nigga goes to the
Hey
gym and shit.
Carlos,
Yeah,
salute.
I
He
go
think
no,
that
but I
he's
go to
strong
the
like
gym.
an ox.
I go to the gym too. So I
Hey,
do a
Crown.
combination of all of that, and all of
Hmm.
that causes me pain. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So and say all that to say is like Cuba was getting on her, yo, nigga, you need to get your mother a house, but we don't know what their circumstances is.
It
Some
is.
people
Yeah.
need she might need him in the house with her, you
She
know.
works.
Mhm.
Wait. She works. He
No, no,
stays
no,
home.
no. But we don't know. But like
He,
she
yeah,
might.
that's what he says. I gotta turn off the TV. My mom's gotta go to work
We
tomorrow.
chilling,
Yeah,
chilling,
but
Carlos. How
listen, we
you?
understand that, but you
Hmm.
don't know what her mental situation is, even though
Or
she go to
his.
work. We don't
Yeah.
know. Like
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
now, I was arguing with some dumb man on Instagram because we both looking at the same thing, right? We
Hmm.
looking at the
What?
police arrest these two guys, right? Two big black guys. He automatically assumed, oh, they gotta have records longer than my. He put the eggplant, right? And I'm like, your eggplant can't be that long, you know. And then so like, oh, y'all focus on my eggplant, whatever, but y'all didn't, no. You just
Thank y'all
first
for
of
deleting
all,
that comment.
huh?
Yeah, for sure. Like, what the hell? Where did that
Yo,
might
Right.
not
yo,
even be the
Carlos,
real
yo, we got all
Carlos.
And
names up
I
in
said,
here. Like,
first of
what the
all,
fuck is
wait,
wrong with
wait.
you?
Let me make this point. So
Yeah,
I
that's
said to him, I
ridiculous.
said, you got all of that. I said, you got a vivid imagination. First of all, you don't even know if they got arrested, number one. I said, police put people in handcuffs all the time and they don't get arrested. And you just assuming two black men got a record. It's more
Well,
of you, it's more of you, white key, than minority. Y'all got
So,
more.
Sean, you feel like he may need friends? I didn't mean to cut you off, Queen.
No, that's okay.
You
yeah,
think he
yeah,
may
yeah,
need like
yeah.
a
Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, he been living in Jersey for like at least 5 years, and he doesn't have nobody in that neighborhood that he could call his friend and shit. Like he be missing Queens because all his friends is in Queens and stuff like that, and all his exes in Queens. But you talking about a 43-year-old man that doesn't even have a driver's license, never had, like, he never drove a car. Never drove a car before. And I'm like, and he's telling me like he could get a whip and his brother got whips and this and that. Like his brother owned his own company. And I'm like, why don't you just go work with your brother and have him put you on this shit? But he doesn't want to. He'd rather just sit at home and play video games and ball out by buying video games and shit.
He's
And
still a
come on
kid.
YouTube and saying the craziest shit that he could say. Like we the YouTube people is his friend. Is the only people that talk to him and shit,
Talk to
whether in
him,
the
yeah.
background or on the stage and shit. Like we're his own. That's why I was so concerned with the nigga. That's why I was giving him so much game. But once he flipped,
Right,
I was like, yeah, I'm done with you, my nigga. Like fuck that. Mm-mm.
right.
That's his personality. What y'all don't understand is that
Oh yeah.
he don't have he has no. This is how he probably been all his life, right? And then he probably do his own friends in Queens and stuff like that. And then he in Jersey. The Bible says in order to have friends, you gotta show yourself friendly. He don't know how to do that.
But he's trying,
Hmm.
yeah. And Cuba, I'm not making lights of what he said about your granddaughter either. Like we not, but I just know that you I pay attention to behavior. And I'm not down in top shots, but I be trying to make people better, bro. Like he seemed like he a good dude, he trying to be, but he get
I
caught
Top
up.
Shots is a
but
good
Jayla,
dude.
I think he
I
Listen,
get a
never had
listen,
check.
no
listen.
problems with
I
Jayla.
I think
I
he get a check. I
I
hope.
Top
tried to help
Shots,
him out. I helped him out
Top
how to
Shot.
get his cash app. He didn't know how to do that. I tried to teach him how to play the video game and later on make some money out of it.
Word
You
is
know,
by, and I asked him
Mm.
about that. I asked him about that. Like, Cuba never put you on about the video game shit. He said no. I was like, I asked
Oh,
him
so
about
y'all
that shit.
tried to help him.
I,
Hell
I
yeah, Jay.
But I
That's why I
think
was so mad when he flipped on me. Like, nigga, I try to give you
when he
game.
spoke to me.
but
I
I think it
never
goes deeper than that, guys. Y'all not listening. Let me share something with you. I think it's a possibility he gets a check, a disability check. So
Hell yeah,
he
he go live every time he
Chill,
do it.
Queen.
He go
Chill.
no,
live.
I'm telling
No,
you,
no, no, no.
he's
He go
on his
live.
buck.
Yeah, he
that's a
was just
fact.
at the bank. He was just at the bank last week. This is a fact. He always pull up on somebody panel on the first and shit and act like he balling and shit. Like, yeah, I'm
Right,
catching my
I'm
check. I'm
telling
catching.
you.
We know
So he
you
might
catching your
not be
check.
able to make money from the video games because if you do, it mess up his disability check. Number one. Number two, he don't know how to make
The disability
y'all
check
can't
go
teach
crazy.
somebody something that they don't
Queen
know
ain't
how to
shit.
grasp.
No, I understand what you're saying. It's more to him than what we think it is. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Y'all
That,
talking about put his brother put him on. He can't put him on somebody who can't work.
and I
If
salute
he
to y'all brothers for helping him. Like I like that.
yeah. Salute,
Yeah.
I
but
just, I
you
just,
can't
I
help
just want to
somebody who
say
can't
this.
be helped.
I just
Hell
want to say
yeah.
this. Like I said, I feel like when Tox is over here, he's on his positive shit, right?
Yeah.
So he has potential. He's a good person, but that don't make it right what he's saying when he says things about children. That's when
Mm-hmm.
somebody could look at you in a whole totally different manner, and it won't be nobody's fault but his.
But he
Yeah.
don't.
That's my issue.
But I'm telling y'all, but y'all
You could
not
be
hearing
all the
what I'm
good people
saying.
you want, but when it comes down to talking and saying you're gonna do certain things to children, it's sick.
But
Period.
he
Mm-hmm.
might have a diagnosis. What I'm saying to y'all, his mind.
You done gave that man a disability check, a diagnosis. I love you. Go ahead, Queen.
Nah,
I'm
he do
messing with
get
Listen,
one.
you.
He do get
he
one. He
might.
do get
Nah,
one.
talk this
I'm
shit, Queen.
I'm telling you, he might have a diagnosis like why he like going to these different places and getting kicked out. I'm telling you, that man got a diagnosis.
He used to that
He
shit.
got a
Y'all need to chill.
504. He got a 504. I'm telling you.
And he's expecting that kind of like he's
Not a
expecting people to
504.
kick him
Oh
out.
yeah.
He looked
Oh
for
yeah.
it because he used
Oh
to it. He probably
yeah.
grew up like that and his family understand that's why he lived with his mother.
Cause that's
Oh
her
yeah.
baby too. That's her baby.
And she
Salute
don't
to
want nobody
yeah.
That's
to
crazy
hurt
that you
him.
mentioned that too, because he said that he curses out, like he beef with people in his family for cursing them out as well. He like, I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. I told people in my family SMD. Like he's not
Yeah.
allowed to drink and shit. Like at the family get-togethers, parties and stuff like
Oh,
that, he's not
he was
allowed
like
to
me.
drink.
That
Oh my
nigga like
God.
when Jayla come through, don't hide the liquor. No, I'm just joking.
Yeah,
Hide all that
yeah,
shit.
Look, the truth
Oh
is coming out.
man.
The truth is coming out. I'm telling
yeah.
you.
He one of
Ain't
those. He
nobody
one
up
of
here
those.
trying to dog you, bro. People is speaking
We
like,
want to
yo,
understand you. We
yeah.
understand it's a situation that you got. Why you? Cause I asked him.
So
I
is
said,
that
"You
part of
like that
mental health?
behavior?" It's not that he like it. It's in his DNA. It's part of him.
So that's a little bit of mental health. What you say? Yes or no?
Yes.
Certainly.
Okay.
One
Yeah, it
sour.
is.
One
30 seconds
sour.
of therapy.
Yeah.
One
And see
sour.
how the other people deal with him. We entertain it because it's part of our algorithm. The other people
That's
who
a
Mm-hmm.
deal
fact,
with it,
Kenny.
they block him.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
The
Mm-hmm.
Not
game
all
is
the
to
time,
I had
though. Not all
I
the
had that
time,
I
though.
had him blocked in the chat a couple of times by the shit that he be typing. I'm like, oh, this nigga typed because I like reading the chat because the chat be funny at times. Like he just
Right.
be typing some of the craziest shit. I'm like, let me block this nigga for a week or two, bro. This nigga be wild.
Top
No
said he'll hit
cap.
the dog, bro. You cannot do that. A big ass cane corso too.
Yeah, long
Word,
Oh
shot.
shit. And
word.
that dog just had babies. That dog will bite the shit out you, bro,
no,
and
but
won't
y'all
let
got
go.
no. Listen, the mental
They are
illness.
trained to
That
Listen,
kill.
the
dog gonna turn
mental
around and
illness.
bust his ass.
Listen, the mental illness that he said. He's saying that for shock value because he know he can't do that.
Top
He
shots
know
pull
That
up.
nigga is weird, guy. That nigga once he said once I found out that he was scared to talk to women in person, but you could say that about a dog on the platform, I was like, there's nothing that I could do, bro.
he
At that
just
point, I was
saying
like,
it.
ain't
He know he
shit
can.
I could do,
He
man.
know. Listen, he know
Ain't
he ain't
shit I
going
could
to
do.
Cuba. He know he ain't going to Bronx to Cuba because he know Cuba will
Mm-mm,
fry his head. That's number one. Number two,
mm-mm.
he ain't messing with no cane corso because the cane corso stand up and smack him in the face.
Facts, Kenny.
I was
He
just
Yes.
know
saying
that's
that
not
shit on my
true.
live. I was just playing him and Cuba Scuffle on my live, and I was commentating. I'm like, he said that he go pull up, he be in the Bronx, and I'm like, bro, you can't leave your house unless your brother come pick you up. And when
Thank
you
you.
locally, you ride your bike everywhere, my nigga. So
Thank
you can't go
you.
nowhere unless you get a ride. Like,
So
what
you
is you
know that
talking
ain't the
about? You gonna
truth.
be at the Bronx, my nigga. You'll go to Queens before you go to the Bronx. Like, stop the cap, bro. Just stop it, my nigga. You over here asking Wax AP for niggas information and shit like you gonna do something. Like, stop it, my nigga.
Oh
Stop
My
it, bro.
damn.
information is out there, Sean. They Knowledge Born put my motherfucker. He docked me, put my whole address out on the internet. First of
Oh,
all,
I was wondering why you pulled up on knowledge, because I didn't know y'all even had smoke and shit. I'm
What
like,
the
damn, I keep wanna
fudge?
pull up.
yeah, he put my whole address out and shit on
Mm.
on YouTube. Put my
Yo,
whole
yo,
You
address.
had
yo,
me
His
hey,
name.
scared
yo,
as hell, Cuba. I did not
For
know that was you
what?
in the back. I'm like, who was that?
He told me,
Mm-hmm.
"Oh yeah, I couldn't find no criminal record on Cuba. He's a good kid, but he got property in Texas. He got this business and this place and this."
Wow.
Salute Calico.
I'm like,
Wow.
Mm.
God damn. I'm like, but you know, Cuba ain't no broke motherfucker, right? You bitch ass.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Calico,
Mhm.
salute,
That's what I
brother
said about
man.
the girl that doxed my house and shit. She put my house on her screensaver and shit as the thumbnail and all that. And she said that I was like, yeah, where I live at, nigga, it's 500,000 a better houses, nigga. My shit pulled. She put that shit up. It was 497,000. I was like, yeah, make sure you speak about that. You gonna be doxing me. Make sure you add that too. 500,000 that was crib. Yeah. Put that. Put that. You know what I'm saying? Put that. What you talking about? I work hard. What you talking about?
Sean, you could tell you live in a nice neighborhood though.
Mhm.
Ain't
Hell
Jersey
yeah.
high? Like, ain't you?
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Hell yeah. I'm thinking about going down to Florida and shit once these kids get of age. But other
let me
than
tell
that,
you,
I'm good, bro.
I don't mean to bust nobody's bubble, but the houses now, the inflation on houses now is crazy because they know that they were busted. Houses are busted, crazy now. I saw a
I just
house.
don't like that hoarder shit, man. How them
And
hoarders just be living for free. I just don't be
yeah, that's what
liking
I'm
that.
saying. Now that's why they doing that crap. They did that crap here where I live. They had the nerve talking about, oh, we're gonna increase the houses because they want more taxes. These bum houses. I said, you gotta be kidding me. They
Mm-hmm.
trying to get you. They trying to afford. I said $350,000 for this one house. I said that house is a piece of
Well, that's the houses
About
in
to
the
take it
city.
down, lady. Y'all be easy and shit. Jailer, you already know. Tizzle, Cuba,
All right, later.
um,
Have a good night.
Have
Good
a
night,
good
Sean.
night.
Marjorie, Queen
Good
Peach,
night.
man. Y'all be easy.
Good night.
Have a
Yeah.
good night, sweetie. Yo, I'm telling you now, like they all over. My past, he just bought. He looking at a house in Pennsylvania. The house is 1.6 million, but it's in foreclosure, and they trying to get it. Um, the mortgage that's left one is like $450,000. 12 bedrooms. 12 bedrooms.
Okay, your pastor ain't no joke. He married?
No, yeah, he married, girl. My
So
and,
what he
and
need
guess what?
12 bedrooms for?
Honey, well, his wife is like way younger
Hello.
than him, way younger than him, honey, way younger than him. but
I
I,
bet. Mhm.
but he was like, he told me, he said, if I want to move with them, I can, and he because he believed that we all should, all need to get
Mhm.
all help one another out. And I was like, that's right. I'll take a room and pay half what I pay in rent. Heck yeah. But
What you about to move in there and all that,
that's
Queen?
right. I do all the cooking. That's right. I love to cook. You should see this kitchen, honey. It's the dream kitchen of my kitchen of my dream, baby. That's right. Have
Yo.
my little studio suite. Are you kidding me? My own bathroom,
And who gonna
walk-in
be in the
closet.
other 11 rooms, Queen?
Well, how my church is. My church, the Queen, he own a whole building. We own a whole building, honey. We
The
ain't
whole
playing.
church coming through. All the ladies out. Let me find out your pastor's the man. Queen with the
He-
shits too. I ain't mad.
that's right. Save my money, honey.
I
That's
know
right.
that's the fuck right,
I
Calico.
can bank my money
Okay.
up. That's what he's supposed to be doing, banking our money, honey.
He
But
said it get high as a
Banking your money
prostitute.
for
He
what?
is
So it can stay
annoying.
in there?
Calico fun.
what happened?
So where I'm
I
not gonna
said
cause you will
banking your
get
money
mad.
so it can stay in there.
Saying,
I
Don't
said
start
bank.
giving that pastor your earnings and all that.
oh, I
Or
don't gotta do
you and
that.
the rest of the 11 girls that's gonna be
Listen.
living in that
My
money.
pastor always have my back. I don't get nobody my money. I don't play that.
Queen, I better not see you on none of these Scooby fucking movies.
Queen don't play that, baby.
Yo.
You
I'm messing
know,
with you, Queen.
you
You know
listen, listen.
I got the most. Yeah, I'm messing with you.
I ain't easy manipulated. I bust a
Nah,
nigga
not
they
even.
grill.
That scenario just sound. It just sound
Yeah,
like some
you be
nighttime cold
surprised with them
shit.
pastors, boy.
Yeah.
That's them. Listen, that's them fake ones that be trying to get you to buy their
We having
Mercedes
them
and
old
stuff.
ladies out here broke.
Yeah, that's right. See, I
What?
don't play that. Everybody in my church do good. Everybody, most of them people in my church, everybody got their own stuff. Like
Hmm.
and that's what I love. I love that when you got who got a pastor that teach you and help you win. When you winning, that's all that matter. And
Hmm.
because you helping everybody. I ain't got to go borrow money from nobody. All my
Hmm.
bills is paid.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? When I
That
need,
part.
and if I ever needed something, I knew that I could go to them. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm talking about. I don't got no bum nigga pastor used to be a pimp and all that kind of
Not
stuff.
bum nigga pastor. You know the
Nigga
fuck what?
pastor. Mm-mm.
Yo, look at what Calico.
Well, my pastor, my pastor wasn't no pimp or a former
Calico
drug
daughter.
dealer.
Nah. Queen, you passing a collection plate around 10 feet. I'm just messing with you, Queen.
Girl,
Oh
you know
shit.
how I do when I need. I ain't never have to need nothing because he taught me how to be self sufficient.
Amen.
I love that, honey. Hey, listen,
Hmm.
you can't ask.
Queen.
I'm about to say I thought it was me.
I thought I should cut off or something
I
like
did
that.
so too.
I was like, oh man.
He's still
Queen
quiet.
finna moving with the pastor, Lord.
She did say, and I ain't, yeah. But see, I know Queen, she gonna make that work for her. And it's nothing unsanitary or something bad. She just loved the Lord. That's and her. She always talk about her pastor to me.
Yeah.
Queen, what church was that when them folks was dancing at that funeral or twerking? Was nah, that wasn't church. I think that was the scenario we was talking about.
I always wanted to know how the fuck pastors be able to get all these flies, cars, these nice ass houses, and all they do is preach the word.
Sis, that's tax free money.
That's
They
money.
hustling.
Yeah, that's a
You
hustle right there.
that's a big hustle, especially in the South. I grew up
Um,
with the Creflo Dollars and the Bishop Eddie Longs and all that. You know what
that's
I'm
a legit
saying?
pimp right
Them
there.
they I'm talking about New Birth, which is New Birth was the other guy, Bishop Eddie Long. But Creflo Dollar, his church extends 7 blocks. He has a helicopter. He drives Rolls Royces. And these the people like for whatever the southern people, they really believe us. They'll go and give their electricity money and put it in a collection plate. But soon as they, come up in a jam up, they go to the pastor, they never hear from them. And when I tell you these
I about
niggas
to
be
say, so
so
you think
clean,
if they
sis,
lights get turned off, the pastor let them borrow the money?
that he ain't doing none of that. Sis, let me tell you how real it is. You can look it up online. The pastors will be like, we gonna raise $150,000 within the next 10 minutes. Sis, they giving that shit, they giving that money up. You hear me? I never seen
That's
nothing
fucked
like
up.
it. And that hundred and fifty
Paying for
thousand
the
is for
Lord.
his new Rolls Royce. Yeah, they be bugging, sis.
The income be like 300, 400,000 a year.
More than that. More,
No, I'm saying
yo.
But where
300,
they
Yeah.
getting it from?
400,000.
The people, the
Crazy.
congregation. You got
Mm-mm-mm.
what's that thing? Donations from that shit is even
Calico said churches
political.
are tax exempt.
Yeah. You don't know where your money is going.
Mm-mm-mm. Don't mind me, I'm fucking these barbecue seeds the fuck up.
You want to make sure you lick the bag, sis, after you finish.
I ain't licked the bag in a minute. I used to
And
tear the
years,
bag up.
right? I feel like a savage if I try to do that right now. I get it. But yeah. I seen scandalous
Happy
shit going
Veterans
on in the
Day.
church, everything. Happy Veterans Day to all the veterans.
Well, your president don't like veterans.
What he said?
Don't even let us start talking about the guy who used to come on BET right after BET Uncut went off. And God sat by this. this but
The holy water, the
oh
person will
yes.
pray. That's
And
a
he talk about
fact.
it's free. And watch you start yo. And they got the people, the commercial bitch, they got the people. Yes, and I just got a check in the mail for $150,000 and all my debts is done.
They be lying, girl.
And
Did
and
you? Mm,
yeah,
did you ever see the guy? China has it on his platform. Like when his when he opens it up, how the lady was in a church and was like, I guess they was letting her live. Like get your story out. She like, I sucked a lot of penises. I had
hell
a whole
yeah.
She said I had the balls in my mouth. So that nigga grabbed the mic like, oh.
That nigga was like, oh no, she looking like, oh Lord, I thought you could say how you feel in church.
And since she was dead ass, like she was in her moment telling her story,
I've seen
but
it.
they was not ready for that. I died
But all
laughing.
she was trying to
Queen,
do
I
was
gotta
tell
say,
him
I'm gonna
how,
send that shit to you. You gonna be like, oh my god.
and all she was trying to do was let them know how the Lord cleaned her.
Yeah.
That nigga grabbed
She
that
said,
mic
oh Lord,
quick.
I had his balls.
He probably grabbed the mic because he started getting hard, probably on the low. That nigga was like, oh
Girl,
shit
she was
now.
surrendering those demons. You understand? I said, oh my god.
That was terrible. I felt so bad for her.
Queen, if I would have been in that church, I know I would have died
I'd have been
fucking.
laughing with her. Let that woman give her testimony. That's her testimony. She
Right,
had
I
the
would have been like, talk
balls
your
in her
truth.
mouth. the balls in her mouth.
No, she
Oh,
said.
Calico seen
She
it.
said I
Calico
don't
said
have
she said
sex
I don't
with
have
my
sex with my
mouth no
mouth no
more.
more.
That's fucked up.
She tried to be the most
What the
politically
fuck is
correct
having
that
sex
she
with your
could.
mouth? I'm
She
done.
ain't know better. She didn't know better, poor lady.
I am done.
Oh God,
I
She
don't have
looked like
sex
she
with
was
my
still
mouth
doing it.
anymore. I
that
don't
is
have sex with
comical.
my mouth anymore.
Yeah, she was into it too. I ain't mad at her.
I ain't mad
Let
at it
them
either.
demons loose.
She just let. That's right. Free yourself, Mama. Free yourself.
Damn.
Let her free herself. Leave that poor lady
Yo,
Yo,
alone.
y'all is annoying. Oh my god.
mm,
Free yourself. Listen,
I'm over here really crying.
the truth
me
shall set
too.
you free. I don't have sex with my mouth anymore.
Yo, that is comical as hell.
She was using that mouth, boy.
Yo,
Yeah,
she felt bad.
Lord.
Yeah.
Lord
Oh
help us,
man, that shit was
Jesus.
so funny.
Lord help us, Father. Help us, Jesus.
Calico said she gonna be burping up demons and babies for the next 3 years.
Oh God.
Yes.
That man put her
Calico,
down.
pull up.
He snatched the mic from her.
Queen Sebastian, you ever been on a platform with Calico?
For who?
Pull up, Calico. He's mad funny. It's smart.
Yeah, Calico is hilarious.
Hmm.
Yo, y'all made me laugh so bad. I got so hot.
Yes.
Bitch
That
sweating
shit is
now.
so funny.
I'm over here looking like little doodoo.
I don't have sex with
Mm-mm.
my mouth anymore.
Yo, y'all don't watch Tubi movies?
I'm watching this dumb movie you talking about already. Look at this girl
Nope.
to invite all
I
these niggas
can't get
into her
with that
life.
them shits. John be watching them shits. All of I be like, babe, I cannot get into that
I'm
acting,
watching this little
sis.
girl. This woman got this nigga with
Cause
all
you
her
gotta know which
kids.
ones to watch.
I'm a documentary person. Like I like watching documentaries and shit. Like
I
you
do
gotta be
too.
talking to me.
Yeah.
I did watch Beetlejuice though, sis, and I enjoyed that. Me and John
Oh, the
watched
new
it.
one? The new one?
Yeah.
I fell asleep on that twice.
You
I'm about
did?
to say,
Yeah.
I know it ain't like the old one.
You gotta
Nope.
pay for it? You gotta pay for it?
Yeah, John paid
$20.
for it.
Nah, I got a legal subscription. Like I go to legal movies for free.
And that should be out soon on Prime or something. Don't pay for that.
I
Yeah.
don't even think to watch that. I know it ain't an original. But you know what
Nah,
I
that shit
can't
was
wait
fire.
for?
I love that Wednesday girl. That white girl
I
is
heard it was
fire. Like her
good. I heard
acting
it
is
was really
fire.
good. Yeah, I heard it was
You know what I
good.
can't wait for? You know what's supposed to be coming out?
What?
Face Part 2. He never died.
Who?
What's coming out now?
Remember the movie Scarface?
Uh-huh.
Um, we
They got
talked
a
about that.
part
They,
2. He never
ca-
even died.
they canceled it.
For real?
Yeah, they canceled it. I did
That's fucked up.
I put the trailer out a year ago.
Cause that shit looked like it was gonna be hot.
They
Calico,
had
Salute,
salute my
Calico.
boy.
they
Why'd
had
they
three
cancel it?
they had three different series of the movie of part two. First one was the one they Tony Montana survived.
Right?
The second one he died and he had a son. They said in the beginning of the movie that she couldn't have no babies, but for some miracle she was pregnant and whatever it was, she gave birth to that kid. And later on, he found out that who was his dad. That's number two of the series, and the third series is about the how everything started with his father and his family.
Be right back, guys.
They canceled
Mm.
that out.
I feel like after the first one, it was enough.
Nah, but to
Like,
see
how could
that
he come back
that is
after he was shot up that way?
Yeah, I
he
Cause
was
mean, it
all
don't
coked
that
make no
up.
all that
sense.
cocaine in his
He
system.
was coked up, child.
Okay. Let's say he had all that cocaine. You have big bullet wounds. You inside a pool. You're gonna suffocate regardless. Even if the bullets don't kill you, you're gonna die in that water. What I'm saying. Because remember, he fell down and landed on the pool.
Right.
Unless cocaine is clogging up bullet wounds, all you gonna do is die high with no pain. Nigga, what you
That's
better try to do is go spend $49.99 to get you a bottle of holy water and a personal prayer cloth because God said, "You should look up all the blue little doctor."
that's why I was like a part two. How? But I still got hype from it. I love Scarface. I used to have to watch that movie like all the time.
That was a good movie, though. I ain't gonna lie.
You know what I noticed about Scarface?
What?
It wasn't one nigga in that movie.
It sure wasn't.
That's a whole fucking fact.
It's not one black person in Scarface.
Not even a Cuban. Not even a
Wow,
Cuban.
I just
And
fucking
he was
realized that.
And he was Italian. And he was Italian.
I
This
just
shit,
realized that.
nigga, you been in all of Florida. It wasn't one nigga out there. Y'all
Wait,
didn't go
wait,
by the poking
she
beans. Y'all,
was Cuban. The short,
y'all niggas didn't go
the
by the
short
poking
dude was
beans. Y'all niggas didn't go
Cuban.
to Overtown.
Right, Overtown is full of daggone Haitians.
Yo,
I
I
didn't see
dead ass
one
just
black
realized that.
motherfucker in Scarface.
Yeah,
And
it
I
was
know I've
only
been
like
down there.
mad Spanish
Family, a
people,
whole lot
right?
of daggone Haitians down there.
Yeah, Italians and all of that.
Hey, the moral of that story is don't go against your word. That
Yeah.
nigga Tony told him right there when that motherfucker Omar was hanging from that helicopter. You see that guy? I don't give a fuck about that guy.
Yo,
Fuck him.
Right.
If you want to do business with me, we go from here. And that nigga, what did he tell him? He said, Tony, don't ever fuck me.
Didn't cross me.
Don't never cross me, nigga. When that nigga
that's a
crossed
fact.
him, when he didn't do what he was sent to do, I don't give a fuck, nigga, if you snorted 15 mountains of cocaine. You can beat your chest and stand at the door with a motherfucking gun with a grenade launcher launched to it, clip to it, nigga. You killed 15, 20, 30 niggas. It still didn't stop that nigga from having somebody slide up behind you and put you in that pool.
Ain't that something? Yeah.
That's a fact.
Yeah. That's just like what happened in Belly with the Rasta guy.
Mm.
That lady jumped over that thing, yeah. My favorite
Nah,
gangster
Belly
movie
was my
is
shit too.
I forget
Chiquita.
what
Sent Chiquita to come get that nigga.
Chiquita. Yeah.
Yes,
My shit
Belly was
is
my shit.
with Joe Pesci and all. Remember when they went to jail and then they got out and he had the helicopter over him? Well, that's my favorite gangster movie.
You know what?
Um,
Speaking of different little TV shows that be on these little streaming apps and shit, two of
mm,
my favorite shows I gotta say that I like. I like what they did with Bel Air. How they took it from a comedy, the Fresh
definitely.
Prince to
Yeah.
Bel Air, to made it a
Yeah.
drama,
Yep.
and I fuck with that Fight Night $1 Million Heist.
I didn't watch
I
Fight
gotta
Night yet, but I
That
heard it's
shit
mad
is
good.
good. That shit is good. I mean, you can't really miss if you got Samuel L. Jackson, Kevin Hart, Taraji P. Henson, the light skinned cool nigga from Best Man. What's his name? Terrence Howard. You got all these
What is it
motherfuckers.
hmm
on?
It's on Peacock.
Yeah.
That's
John was
wild.
It's
watching
on
it.
Peacock. That's the same shit they got Bel Air on.
Yeah.
I gotta watch that. I keep hearing about it.
You don't think Will I think Will is a little like whiny. I like all of the other characters, but Will is like
That
and
nigga
he was
always look like he finna cry if he ain't crying
right,
already.
thank you. Okay, so okay. Yeah.
But what I appreciated about it is that they really overdid it on the dark skin. I guess they was trying to make up for goddamn everybody on the Fresh Prince of Bel Air damn near light skinned than a motherfucker except
Right.
Carl.
I'm like, how the
They
fuck
went
Carlton?
in because
How the fuck
Jeffrey
they make
beautiful.
Carlton black as hell?
Jeffrey was a hitter, nigga. Said that nigga.
Yeah, Jeffrey, yeah. I like it. And I like just like the black excellence part of it all. I just love that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that was
Yeah,
like it.
dope.
Snowfall was good too.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
I'm mad I stopped watching it, but nothing beats Power.
Power
Mm-mm.
is number one. Yeah.
Mm, Power was good, but number one, I can't put it above The Wire.
Oh,
Yes.
that's a fact.
That
I
well,
can't put it
yeah.
above The
That
Wire.
was my
It's in the
mom's
top
turn.
three.
Yeah.
I can't put it above The Wire.
That's a
Now,
fact.
but you that movie that we was talking about in Atlanta, because
Mhm.
that fight really did happen, right, with Muhammad
Yeah,
Ali.
yeah.
I love how they did that based on something that really happened, so it made it exciting.
Yeah, they
Hmm.
said it don't say based on the true story. It say based on some real shit.
Right, right.
Right.
What movie is
Yeah.
Queen,
that?
you love boxing too. Yo, Queen gets so emotional when boxing comes on. Queen gets crazy. I seen that.
I
Yeah.
love it.
What movie y'all talking about?
I've been to some real fights
Well,
though.
it's a TV show called Fight Night, $1 Million Heist.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one
They
you were
only
just talking
did
about with
one
Kevin Hart and
season.
them?
Yeah, they only did one season with like 8 episodes. I guess they threw it out there to see how it was gonna move. And I'm pretty sure from the reviews they got, if it's anything like I liked it, they definitely gonna get signed on for a couple more seasons.
Oh, I hope so.
Did
You
anybody
want to
watch the
watch
new
it,
Tyler
sis?
Perry short series yet?
Say again.
What's up?
Did any of y'all watch the new Tyler Perry
Yeah, that thing pissed me off.
I don't
it
really
was
fuck
so
with
good.
Homeboy like
Yeah,
that.
Yeah,
me
like he
either. I
always
never been a
got
Medea fan, none of that.
Nah,
nah, but you know,
I
I
don't want to
don't
see no
like
six
he
foot
did
two,
all that
340
all
pound nigga in no dress.
No, he not in this
no, no,
one.
no. It wasn't like that, but this
Yeah, he
whole
not in
thing,
this.
he not in it, but I don't like the whole everything gotta have that undercover brother, gotta have that. I just it's a turn off to me.
That's reality, Queen. That's how it is.
Yeah.
Nah, it's not New York. New York don't have that.
So
Well, you
They
you
know
don't
feel
play
what?
like he's
that.
living through his movies or something like that? Is that what you're trying to say, Queen?
I'm saying we don't play that in New York. We
I'll
don't
say
have
this.
that.
It's
That's
not
only
that. I'm sorry. Go ahead, sis.
no. I'm saying it's not like that in New York. It's only like that in Atlanta. You know, you got but he always portraying that. I don't want to watch it every time I turn around. Two men bumping butts. I don't got.
Yeah,
It's a
that shit
turn
ain't
off.
it.
In New
Mm,
York, men don't play that.
that's not true, Queen.
I'm
Stop
gonna
No,
say
believing
this,
that.
man.
Hear what I'm
Facts.
saying. Hear what I'm saying.
Queen.
Hear what I'm
All right.
saying. Hear what I'm saying. It don't have to be in every movie you watch. I'm sorry,
I get
but
that,
I
but
can.
it's Tinkerbells every motherfucking where.
It's
No, no,
Just like
every
I
it's
and
real
understand that.
niggas, just like it's
Everywhere.
sucker niggas
and
everywhere,
Calico,
man.
I
it doesn't look like Tinkerbell. It looks like Raheem.
Mm.
no, but
I
I'm
think
saying
we
to
have this
you,
perception about feminism with men that makes them gay. Nah, it's niggas that's thugging that like.
My,
they make it like that. It's like it has to be in every like I'm picking and choosing when I'm watching it. I don't have to
Okay.
watch that.
You
I'm a
just mean I understand that.
And it's like it's just pushed in your face. Like they go, you gotta watch us fuck. I don't want to watch two men fuck. I fuck men.
Mm,
I don't fuck fucking women, and I don't deal with men that fuck men.
Mm.
And I'm sick of
mm,
it.
You know what
mm.
though,
What's Get
man?
Down, Kenny? What's that on?
My remote.
They knew that in order to kind of start pushing that towards the forefront, that the biggest people that was going to be the opposition to that is heterosexual men and heterosexual women, right?
Mhm.
Especially heterosexual men. So how they put shit in the position to then be able to call hypocrite on the men is to say what we're going to start off with is not the men interacting in this. We're going to start off with TV shows and videos and shit like Too Hot for TV. Call now. Girls Gone Wild. And we're going to show
Okay.
girls. Get some
Mm-hmm.
girls. And then come on, girls, let's have a threesome. So that way, when you start seeing niggas out there and the men be like, and the women too, like, hey, hold on, wait a minute. What do you got a problem with? You didn't have a problem when the women were doing it.
Right.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You feel me? But
Wow.
Exactly.
my whole thing with that is that I look, it's not like the shit ain't never been around. Come on, man. It was Tinkerbells way back when motherfuckers heard Karma, Karma, Karma Chameleon on the radio. You think that
Facts.
nigga was straight?
Right.
So
Mm-hmm.
it
Mm.
ain't like that. It ain't never been out here. It's just the agenda that's being pushed
It's
as
being
far
pushed.
as trying to get everybody to subscribe to that agenda. I'm not cool with. Do I believe in the lifestyle that them motherfuckers choose to pursue? Not at all. However, what I'm pro equality and rights. So whatever rights that I enjoy is whatever rights they should motherfucking enjoy. That's what I won't stand against, because the second that I do that and say things like, man, they got these motherfuckers all in here and all in here, I sound no different than that racist white motherfucker in the
Come
40s
on now.
saying, God damn, next thing you know, they're gonna be letting niggers that at the same restaurant as us.
Talk about
Mm-hmm.
it.
So
Mm-hmm.
my
Hello.
thing is that I'm not pro their lifestyle, but I am pro equality. If you're gonna give rights to one, give them to all. If you ain't gonna give them to none, the one, don't give them to nobody.
Right.
I'm gonna check it out, Kenny. You know what? I don't
I'm
get.
just
I
not.
don't get how
Mhm.
if you're not a gay man, how could you play in movies being one? Like,
Yeah, I can't. It gotta be some part of you, nigga, that don't mind.
I used to
right,
watch the series Queer as Folk, and only one of those men, which was the youngest boy, was gay. All of them were straight men, and they were very sexually aggressive. Like
very.
that shit was very aggressive. But it was
I can't.
also a good. It was a good sitcom. I mean, a series.
I'm just not into what they're into. So it's like
Right.
whatever it is that's topical for you is not gonna interest me. So that's it's no need for me to watch that type of bullshit. Like
Right.
I'm not
I
into the watching niggas sword fight and all of that old weirdo ass shit, my nigga. I don't want to see that shit, my nigga. You feel me? That ain't me, my nigga. I'm not part of the ticklish community, my nigga. So you know what I'm saying?
right.
That's a fact.
I don't subscribe in that bullshit, man. I'm cool.
It's cool seeing the girls do it, but
That's what I was just about to say next. What's your thoughts
seeing
about
the
the
men,
girls
no
doing it?
boys.
I ain't even for nobody doing that shit.
Okay.
To be
Okay.
honest with you, I ain't for nobody doing that shit. Cause
What
to me,
about
I'm
you,
gonna keep it
Cuba?
100 with you. If you
Hmm.
ask my wife gonna tell you that a female like that ain't nothing but a female fact.
What do I think about
What
that?
about you, Cuba?
Man, listen, the way I always say, whatever you want to do in life, you do it behind closed doors, and
Right.
you live your life. I mean, I'm not gonna, come out and say I don't like it. I do like it. I don't like it, but you know what? I'm not gonna go and downplay it and say, fuck those people or,
Nah,
go,
yeah.
I respect what they do and, do it your way, do it behind the closed doors and, just keep it moving.
Right.
It's just kind of like to me. Maybe I
Calico,
just need.
I understand exactly what you mean, right? But
No,
in
no, no.
my
I ain't contesting your point.
no,
I'm
no,
just
no, but
wondering.
no, I was agreeing with you. What you were saying, though, I was agreeing with you. I
Right?
understand where you're coming from and what you're saying, and I can't disagree with you on that. That's what I was about to say. You
No, no.
know,
I get you, brother. I'm not going there. I'm just simply saying that what kind of puzzles me. Like, let's take the woman for example. You will have a female that don't want to fuck with men. They want to fuck with women. But the women that you go fuck with is a beanie Siegel looking ass, frizzy French braid
Facts.
head ass, sagging bitch
That's a
that look like she
fact.
don't do that look like she don't do nothing but smoke weed and fight. Like
Right.
all you
And
doing is
they
fucking with a
and
nigga
have
with titties
razor
and no dick.
and they'll be walking around like with a big ass strap in their pants. Like I remember I went in a check cashing place one day, and this aggress AG is what they call it. She like exposed, like showed me the strap. I'm like, really? Like what the fuck?
Explain to me the logic behind that shit though. You don't want
a
to fuck
rapper
with
got
men, so
caught.
you can go fuck.
You know that female rapper got caught with that too.
But it's like you want to go fuck with a. You don't want to fuck with a man to go fuck with a woman that acts like a man.
Right. That
yeah,
has a
that's
fake.
yeah.
Explain that
I'm
logic
just
to
not
me.
into that. Yeah.
That's because that bitch bisexual on the low. She lying.
To me, there's no such
Right.
thing as bisexual. If you fuck with the same sex, then you're a homosexual.
That's a
See,
fact.
That's just what the fuck it is. There's no way you can come back from that. You can have 100 kids and fuck 1,000 bitches, nigga. If you let another man play with your manhood or you play with another nigga's manhood, I don't care if you get some more pussy after that. You will always be that. You
That's
right.
a
can't come
fact.
back once you didn't crack the nigga safe or let a nigga crack your safe.
And some people, like there, it's a thing about that. Like there's men out here, the younger crowd, who they just having sex. Like some women know that the dude they dealing with is bisexual. That it's just weird. Like
Okay.
Some of these young girls is fucking their mamas,
So
man.
Calico, let me ask you a
that
question.
That's a fact.
that's a fact.
Calico, can I
What
ask you
up,
a
Coop?
question, man? Salute to you
Talk to
too,
me.
man. I have a question for you. So
Talk to me.
if a man doesn't have sex with another man, right? but
Mhm.
does something with another man, what would that man become then? What would you call that type of man?
I said it before and I'll say it again. If you play with another man's manhood in any
No,
shape, form, or fashion, let me be clear.
Right.
Or
I
if
heard this
another
on
man
YouTube
plays with
today.
your manhood in any shape, form, or fashion, it's not no way that you can tell me I didn't sexually do nothing to him. I just pulled his chain. We'll say that. Nigga,
Nah, nah.
you might as well should have did everything else.
Right. Yeah, that's
I
That's a
heard,
weird.
fact. The
I
weirdest
Yeah.
shit
just
I ever
heard
heard
some
was
shocking.
the
I
weirdest shit
just
I ever
heard.
heard was a man saying that it's only gay if you allow a man to do you, but if you do a man, you're not gay.
I've heard that too.
I said, you if you don't get the fuck out my motherfucking face,
You
If that
extra
ain't the
either
most
way it
yeah.
distorted
goes.
ass, warped logic that I ever heard. So how's that argument gonna go? Well, I
Right,
didn't suck his dick. He
right.
sucked mine. He a fag. I'm just a punk.
Right.
Like, how's that argument gonna go?
Right.
Like,
That's
nigga,
a fact. I'm like, what? You know what? This is not even a conversation I want to have, and I did because that made no sense.
yeah,
So
I'm
let
just
me
nigga. It ain't no excuses. That's no different than nigga. You could have sold 1,000 kilos of coke and shot 50 niggas. If you work with the police in any way, nigga, all of
You
that
are
gets
the
voided out.
police. Hello.
right.
That gets voided out, nigga. Now, if you just happen to be an androgynistic ass nigga and you are always that, then that doesn't necessarily make you a homosexual. I mean, take for instance Prince.
Prince. I was just
Prince is
about to
the type of
say
nigga that will wake up next to a bad bitch, put on her panties,
a
go in her
bad
motherfucking
bitch.
closet, put on one of her outfit and some of her boots, nigga, and
Facts,
go to the
Kenny.
club and come back with two more bitches and fuck all of them.
That's a fact. They said Prince was that nigga.
Yeah.
And
But
you seen what he
everybody
was
can't
working
rock
with.
that.
Yeah. So do you think that Prince was homosexual in any type of way?
I actually, me personally, I don't. He never gave me no vibe of that. He just always gave me a vibe of an androgynistic ass nigga. He
Yes.
just one of them old soft tippy toe ass niggas. But gay, nah,
So
nah,
would you use androgynistic for Michael Jackson?
absolutely
Okay. So let me ask you this. Do you think Michael Jackson ever participated in any sexual behaviors?
not at all. I personally don't.
Facts. Facts.
Now, do I think that it's a chance that Michael Jackson could have got sexually taken advantage of when he's a child? That's a
Yes.
possibility. However, if you in a situation where you commit a sexual act with the same sex and it's forced upon you and it's against your will, like somebody molesting a child or something, then nigga, that doesn't make you that because that wasn't nothing that you done willingly. That was something that
Right.
was forced upon you, and you couldn't
Right.
defend yourself.
Let me
Right.
ask
But
you one more question, Calico, right quick.
mhm.
Do you think that a pedophile is someone who doesn't necessarily have to do the act, that they can speak on doing the act?
I think a pedophile by definition is a person that sexually does sexual things with children.
Okay. Okay.
That's just
That's
now
fair.
if it's only sexual thoughts about children, are you to the level of a
Yo, killing
pedophile?
me, yo.
No, but you are definitely a fucking sicko and a weirdo, and you probably need to be watched just in case your ass try to take and act on your thoughts.
But that's
Okay.
Definitely.
what I'm saying. If you have your thoughts, it might be actions because you already have your thoughts.
Yeah, I
Me,
would
I would
definitely keep
never
an
have
eye on a
thoughts
nigga
like
like
that.
that.
Okay.
I would definitely keep an eye on a nigga like that. Now, to me,
I
and
agree with you too, Cuba.
this is why I never use stupid ass phrases. Like sometimes people say phrases that's general phrases that everybody come to know and don't understand how ridiculously stupid some of this shit sounds. Like I hear people say, "Well, I don't feel like I'm better than anybody else." I do.
Right.
I'm not gonna say that I'm perfect, but for me to put myself in the same boat as a motherfucker that will violate children like that and say that I'm not better than him, I am.
Now
Come
that's
on
a
now.
fact.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
fucking
It's true.
fact.
So why would I say that I'm not? Like people don't even take thought of the shit like I hear motherfuckers say, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
Fuck out of
Nigga,
here.
if this motherfucker crawl past every other enemy to be your worst enemy, this the nigga you got compassion for? Fuck
Exactly.
that
Mm-hmm.
nigga. I wish everything bad happened to that nigga.
That's a
Fuck that
fact.
nigga
Mm-hmm.
die on his mama's birthday, nigga.
All right. Because that
Hello.
means, yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't understand. Like I'm a real logical thinking person, so when people say shit that just don't compute, niggas, like drink a tall glass and shut the fuck up. How about that, nigga?
I'm gonna take my
Hello,
Right.
chips
what the
back.
fuck?
Fuck that.
Yo, Kenny got me crying over here. That nigga said, I'm not leaving my kid with no grown ass man with monkeys and cotton candy.
Man,
I
Facts.
can't.
I seen a
Kenny,
video
leave.
today. I don't know if I want y'all to see it, but I would like to. I was gonna put it on my show, but I was wanting to see people's thought about this video. Um,
Yeah,
What's in the
like
video?
I definitely
huh?
think you a weirdo, nigga, if them kind of thoughts even come into your mind. Like
That's
Mm-hmm.
weirdo
I got a
Exactly.
sick
problem with
behavior.
men. Like I have to just accept the fact that that's a regional thing that people say in the way that they say it in the context that they mean it is that
SMD.
I'm trying to disrespect you. But when I hear niggas say shit like SMD, like
Yeah.
that type of shit don't even cross my mind because I don't even think about a man doing that to another man, let
We
alone
didn't
telling them
grow
to
up,
do it to me.
my
Right.
generation. We didn't grow up saying shit like that. I don't
Not
get it.
at all,
It's
nigga.
it
Like
I
was
don't get it.
bad.
I don't get
you
it. I
said
don't know
some
how
shit like
old are
that
you,
in the middle of a
Calico?
fight, nigga. The whole crowd finna beat you up, nigga.
What?
And not only that, but niggas is
Somebody could.
quick to say that to another man just to get them angry. But what if that fucking nigga drop on his knees and try to suck your dick?
What you gonna do now?
Hey,
What you gonna do now?
now ain't
What
the
you gonna
time for you
do?
to say, well, that don't make me gay while you're
Right.
unzipping.
Right.
What you
Right.
gonna do?
Pause.
No, that's
Right.
Watch
a
what
no.
you
You
say
Pause.
know what
tell
that
people.
is? That's a justification
Watch what you
for
say
you
to
you
people. Dead
not
ass.
caring how a man could go in a place and stick it in a hole and not know who putting their mouth on it. That's another justification. This whole
Wait,
you
Man,
don't know. Listen, that's a reality. They
I
do
love-
that. They
nah,
go
I
in
right.
can remember
places.
when the world went crazy. It's like I went to sleep and woke up and was like, where the fuck did all of the smart people go? I
Yo,
can't
Right.
find
dead
smart people
ass.
no more. Like it's a lot of things that seem like it just left when I went to sleep and woke up one day. I can't find no blackberry bushes no more. All of the dark skinned bow legged women left. Where all of the
Right.
motherfuckers with intelligence
Dark
go? Like
skinned
where
bowlegged
everybody
women.
at? Shit.
Right.
No,
You
listen,
know
Facts.
what I mean?
that's the kind of world we into. The world is gonna get worse. When I tell people, I said, Isaiah 57:1 says that God is taking His people from here, so we don't have to endure the evils to come. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse
Yeah,
before
shit,
it.
we far from the tribulation. Shit ain't got dark yet.
Yeah, no,
Really?
Cut
we're
it.
not far from it. It's
Ain't
going.
got
We
dark
getting
yet.
close to it. We
Yeah.
waiting. This is why I said I'm looking. I'm waiting for the look. I'm looking for the Antichrist to raise his head, so that we can. I want to get. We gonna get the heck out of here. I'm dead serious. Listen, it's gonna get
You
real
just said you
dark.
waiting on the Antichrist?
That's how we know we getting out of here. We got the Christians supposed to see the Antichrist. That's how we know we getting out of here.
Well, see me, I'm a little bit different. I'm so humble and so devoted to my relationship that I have with the higher power and the one that is all that they call God, that I am too humble to believe in anything other than that, other
Come
than
on
the fact
now.
that I know that God made man and man made religion. And since religion is
Yes.
flawed, what I would do is from whatever text that you want to bring up, be it the Bible, the Quran, the Torah, whatever it is. My
Hmm.
whole thing is I care not about the person, places, and things. All I care about is the moral of the story, the gist. What are you trying to tell me?
Right.
Hello.
I'm
Hmm.
Because
spiritual
people
more than
use that
anything.
Hello.
Bible and other texts like that for way too many dark ass reasons. There've been more people killed in the name of God than any motherfucking thing else.
Hello.
Amen. That's
Ask
Hmm.
right.
anybody that's a Native American about the Spanish Inquisition, where they went over and told you that you're gonna believe in this monotheism or we'll kill you into believing it.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Talk.
Wow.
That don't sound too godly. They'll tell me speaking like I'm speaking right now is considered blasphemous, but these same motherfuckers won't have no problem was standing in front of a congregation on a church, inviting somebody up on crutches, putting your hand on your foot on their forehead, and saying, "By the power of Jesus, I heal you." And they dropped the crutches and started doing cartwheels off the motherfucking stage. But that's not blasphemous.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
Man, I believe that God put people in your life. God put people in your life for a reason. But anytime a motherfucker walk up to me and say, "God told me to tell you something," I'm gonna slow you up right there. Nigga, you can never be an ambassador for me when it come to God, and God ain't never gonna have a problem with communicating to me directly. So what the fuck you here
Come
for?
on now.
And that's right. And
Mm.
even the
So you
name
think
God.
somebody's trying to put you in the hell when they comes to see you like that?
That's
Not
right.
in
Or
the
When a
hell.
fraud?
motherfucker come and
Yeah.
they got ulterior motives on their
Ulterior
minds, I'm a
motive.
really great bullshit detector. And one of the keys to being a good bullshit detector is being able to know the difference between an excuse and a reason.
Mm-hmm.
That's an
Mm.
excuse.
Even using the name God. His name is
Right.
So so
His name
so
is Yah. Come on. Come on. We gotta know
so
his name.
Calico, so you don't
Mhm.
so you really feel like, because I used to find that weird too. You really feel like if somebody comes to you telling you God told me to tell you this, you would not listen?
I'm gonna have a problem with that because if that was the case, then if God put you in my life for a reason or whatever reason that it was, that was something that you would have kept to yourself and just do what you were sent to do.
Come
The
on.
same as me. God put me in the life of a homeless motherfucker that I put a blanket over that was on sleeping next to it next to the liquor store.
Hello.
But I didn't wake that homeless motherfucker up and say, "God told me to bring you this blanket."
Okay.
Because now
That's a
what I'm doing
fact.
is looking for some type of credit. I have alternative motive now.
Sure.
You feel me? If I was gonna do
Hmm.
that out of the kindness of my heart or because God put it in my heart to do it, then I don't need to have no conversation with the person I'm doing it for.
No, that's a fact. Because
I
I'm
just
doing
need to
it from the
do it.
heart.
That's it. That's it. So when I
I
hear
used to
people
always
talking
find
like
that
that, that's
weird.
full of shit. I don't subscribe to that punk shit. Get your ass away from me with that,
Yeah. Don't
nigga.
come
And
talking
hell
about,
no, I
yeah.
ain't giving you 10% of shit.
Yo, even that I'ma pray for you thing. You know, a lot
Mm-mm.
of people use that as, you flawed. I'ma pray for you. Like,
Not
Right.
only that,
you know what
some
I'm
people
saying?
use prayer for um what's that word?
The wrong reasons.
The
Shit.
wrong reasons, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm.
Don't
But
pray
see
for
what
me.
this is? That's the
Hmm.
arrogance. That's the arrogance of the self-righteous.
Right.
That's
Hmm.
the arrogance of the self-righteous. Now, mind you, who's the one and only highest judge? Who's the
Yahuwah.
ultimate judge? That's
God,
right.
you
Yahuwah.
know it.
That's
Yeah.
right. So then who am I to be arrogant enough to say on one hand that God is the judge, but let me elbow him the fuck out the judgment seat for a minute in order to tell you what I think you should do so you don't go to hell. Because I said
Right?
so. And
Or
as a
you
matter of fact, while I'm here, I'm gonna tell you that when you ask me how I'm doing, I'm gonna say I'm gonna say blessed and highly favored. How the fuck you know?
Mm.
How the fuck you know? As a matter of fact, let me put it in Pac's words. Everybody kissing ass to go to heaven ain't going. I don't give a fuck how many
They
scriptures you
don't
know.
even know. And they don't even know. And the more so when you ask them a question about Yahuwah's word, they don't know.
I advise people to build a relationship with God.
Right.
Hmm.
That's
Yahuwah.
what you should do.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck trying to build a relationship with anything other. As a matter of fact, I'm not even gonna tell nobody that. I'm gonna say this. I don't care what you subscribe to. It can be God, Jesus, Buddha, Allah, a motherfucking mop. I don't care. As long as whatever it is that you subscribe
It's
to
for the
was
greater
going to
good.
is what's gonna want to motivate you to treat the next human
mm-hmm.
being with the most
Hmm.
humanity that you possibly can, then that's what you should follow that for.
Facts. So Calico, do you believe that you are God?
No, I
Why
believe
not?
that I'm a creation of. That's just my personal belief. I believe that I'm a creation of our Father in heaven.
Yeah.
I can never, I feel like I'm only but a drop of water in his ocean.
Mm.
Mm.
And
Yeah. Amen.
That's it. I'm too humble to ever believe that. This is why I have a problem with self-righteous people. Old elderly church going motherfucker know how to call your baby ugly without saying it. She's so precious, bless her heart. You hear that? She called your baby ugly.
Ugly.
Uh-huh. Okay. Them some old mean ass lady. They ain't play.
Mhm.
Yo.
Yes.
It's
Oh
funny that
shit.
they don't never want to pray for you until you don't agree with them.
Right?
Yo. He caught me off guard with that one.
But that's fine
Yeah.
because I'm gonna pray for you too, baby. And when I pray, I'm gonna pray not to be judged.
Hello.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
pray not to. I'm gonna pray not to be the judge. I don't ever want to be the judge of nobody else. Like I say, whatever it is that you subscribe to, as long as helps you and motivates you to treat each person around you with the most humanity that you can. We was born with love. God put love in us and sent us to the testing ground.
Hello.
Yeah.
Talk
Why
your
do you think
shit.
they say all of the evils of the world? Because here is where you learn evil at. You don't learn. You don't learn that from where you came from.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
You learn that right here. And you know why? Because God allowed it. You know why he allowed it? The same reason why he gave you a free will. You know why he gave you a free will? Because it would have been too simple to just create us automatically loving him. Then what's the purpose of creating us? But what I
Mm-hmm.
am going to do is I'm going to create you and I'm going to give you a soul and I'm going to send you to the testing ground to see what you're going to do with the free will that I
Hello.
gave you.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. And that's what we all dealing with.
What
That's
good is
right.
giving you free will if I never put you in a position to have to test it?
Mm.
And I'm
Mm.
putting you in a position to have to test it with the expectation of you failing.
Mm.
I know you're gonna
Mm-mm.
fail. The reason why I know you're gonna fail is because I didn't make you perfect on purpose.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
It's
So,
just when you
Calico, you believe in the
fail, are
Bible?
you gonna get better? Do I what?
You believe in the Bible?
Not literally, no. Some people do. I believe in the moral of the stories that they try to convey. But even that can be cherry picked. And the reason why it can be cherry picked is because,
Mm-hmm.
again, you can't open up any holy text, not the Bible only. You can't open the Bible, the Quran, the Torah. You can't open up any holy text and look from where it's going to say that the author is God. It's going to say the 66 books written inside of this text were inspired by men
Mm-hmm.
who were written by men who were inspired by God.
Hello.
But that
Okay.
in itself is flawed because if that's the case, isn't it more men that came along generations since that's also been inspired by God?
Mm-mm.
You telling me it wasn't no women inspired by God?
Come on now.
Come on now, Lord.
TIZZLE said that. Remember, Boo, when you was pumping that why is no women in the Bible?
Yes. Why they
And
got
not women in the
only
Bible. I
man
forgot. Is
serving?
yeah.
Go ahead,
Wow.
sis.
This is why I believe in God more than I believe in any religion because God made man and man made religion. Who am I going to bow to and give praise and thanks for my life? A religion or God? Now, do I
Mhm.
believe religion used in and practiced in the right way to be not only help for self, but also can help you to be the best person that you can be? Absolutely. If you go into it, look into it for that reason. But since the Bible and so many other holy texts are so ambiguous and it's so open-ended, then it can be used as a weapon just as well as it can be used as a tool,
Mhm.
just like a
That's a
hammer.
fact.
You can use a hammer to do what? To build and destroy.
That's
So,
right.
And you know what I was gonna say, what you just said, um, like I've been studying myself a little bit deeper, like how in like the King James it changed Yeshua's name,
Hmm.
even the Messiah's name, to entertain the Greeks. The Greeks made it where it was their idol name. Like, people say Jesus or Jesus Christ. That's
Hmm.
really not his name.
Right.
So when we use the word Lord, you actually are calling the idol God Baal. So I don't call God Lord. I call him Yeshua because that's
Hmm.
his real name.
that's definitely his real name.
So people don't understand that, and when you call, his name was not Jesus. That's not his name. You
I
know.
look at it like this, man. I'm so humble when it comes to the creator, to our creator, or at least to my creator, right?
Mhm.
Is that for me to try to speak his name or for me to try to look in his face is to have a staring contest with the sun with my eyes wide open.
Right.
It's not
Yes.
meant for me
Mm.
to.
That's right. I agree with you on that. And
It's not meant for me
and
to.
even getting to have a relationship with him, is it he has different relationships and people don't understand that. He had a relationship with Moses. He said, "My prophets, I speak to them in dreams and visions." He said, "But
Mhm.
Moses, I spoke with him face to face, mouth to mouth." So God has different relationships with different people, like he did with David, and he did also with with Moses. Certain people he chooses people to have different relationships based on their relationship with him. They choose how to have a relationship with him. David defended his name. That's
Mhm.
why he had a good relationship with him. Moses, even though he wasn't confident in himself, he said, "Listen, you doing what I'm telling you to do. I'm gonna send your brother with you to help start my people."
Mhm.
So he had a special relationship with him because he said, "You doing what I'm telling you to do." Now he got himself in trouble when they were in the wilderness. He said, "No, you old people, I'm gonna let y'all die off. And I'm gonna work with the young ones because they willing to do what I'm telling them to do. Because y'all old ones ain't listening."
Like I said, man, the Bible is so ambiguous, man, that I can sit and this is why I say I look for the gist of the meaning. I look for the moral of the story, right? Like, okay, take the book of Job, for instance.
I
I
love
wouldn't
that's
give
my favorite one,
I
Joe.
wouldn't care if it was called the book of Job, the book of Job. I wouldn't give a fuck what it was. The
Mm-hmm.
message is keep your faith and let your faith not be broken by any kind of tragedy.
Mm-hmm.
The second thing that I got for that is before the tragedies of Job, before the hardships of Job, he sat down at the table right in front of the creator, Satan did, and said, I bet you I can break him. He only fucking with you the way that he fucking with you is because you're blessing him the way that you do. But let me get in the middle of it and I guarantee you that I can make him turn his back on you. You know what God
Mm-hmm.
told him? God said, all right, I'll tell you what, Playboy, you can do everything except kill him. The devil thinking he was slick said, okay, no thing. I got you. I kill everything around his ass. I kill everything that he loved and make him beg for death. But what happened? He held his faith. He didn't break. And when it was all said and done, and the devil lost that bet, God gave him everything back, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you know what the other moral in that story was? Because I already got to the one about keeping your faith. The moral of that story is that God is the boss. Because if he wasn't, when he told Satan, you can do everything except kill him. If Satan was any bigger of a boss than God was, then Satan would have said, "Fuck you, I'm gonna kill him anyway."
Mm-hmm.
Why you think he couldn't? Because God said he couldn't, which means
Mm-hmm.
nobody's laws above his. That's the moral of the story I got from it.
Well, and let me tell
That's
you,
why I
goes
don't question God.
it go deeper than that. The only thing we're supposed to fear is God, right?
Mhm.
And Job kept going. You can't. Once you reach the age of maturity, you have to ask forgiveness for your own sins.
That's a fact.
Job kept going to God, giving burnt offerings. See, there's five offerings: peace, meal, sin, wave, and there's one more, right?
Mhm.
He was doing it for his kids. His kids was breaking the law, and
Mhm.
he was asking God. He kept fearing what his kids was doing. And
Mhm.
God's like, you ain't supposed to be fearing what your kids do. You supposed to fear me.
Mhm. Exactly.
And he said, okay, I'm gonna kill two birds with one stone. I'm gonna I'm gonna make Job do the right, get in alignment with me, bro. You supposed to only fear me. Don't worry about them kids. Them kids is grown. They supposed to be
Right.
doing their own offerings. And then I'm gonna bust Satan in his snot box. Cause he
Mhm.
think he know everything. I made Job.
Talk about it. Talk
I
about it.
made Job. And I know what he gonna do. But since you think you know everything, I'm gonna let you run around the mulberry bush
Hmm.
and you gonna chase the weasel. Pop gonna go the weasel.
And
I'm
the whole
top
time
you.
you running around the mulberry bush, motherfucker, did you forget that God created you too?
That's right, stupid.
You know, before your name was late, nigga, you only became Satan once you hit the ground of earth, nigga. You was Lucifer in heaven until you got booted out and had to walk the
Mm-hmm.
plank. You
Mhm.
got kicked out the whip.
Mm-hmm. See, and that's what
Mhm.
he don't realize. You telling me about what I created, what I made. You a little slow. You a little slow.
Right.
You a
He's a
little
little
slow.
slow.
You're a little
Orders don't
slow,
come from the
bro.
bottom. You know?
Mhm.
You're a little slow. I made you. You
Tizzle,
know,
you still
Exactly.
up? I'm sorry to cut y'all off.
and that's okay. And
You
so
upstairs?
she knocked out.
I'm not knocked out. I went to the bathroom.
Uh, but
Oh.
and that's the funny part that he don't realize that God was already in control of the whole situation.
Been in control. He set the play in motion. Everything that took place was already written by his hand.
Mm-hmm.
So how did you not think he wasn't gonna know how the story was gonna play out?
Mm-hmm. So
This
and
is what man. But
you
see,
see,
people will turn around and take that same book that's used for, like they say, basic lessons
And use
before
it for
leaving Earth.
basic
negative.
instructions before leaving Earth.
Basic instructions before leaving Earth, right? But then
Mm-hmm.
see where people, when they twist and manipulate and pervert what was meant for the great and the good and use it again. Remember, knowledge can be used just like a hammer. It could be used to build or destroy. In that same book is where these motherfucking slave masters found justification for slavery according to the curse of Ham.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I was saying to see Satan. He's the god of this world, and I tell people that this is his domain for a little while until he gets thrown into the bottomless pit for a season. It's gonna be peace on earth for 1,000 years. But when he come out, he gonna get up to his little shenanigans
See what
again,
people
and he gonna be judged. He already been judged, and people don't understand that. He could have asked God for forgiveness. He could have asked God to forgive him, but I just thank God that I get into His words, and because it says in Proverbs 25:2, it says it's the glory of God to conceal a thing. Why would God hide something from us? It take a king to search out a matter. I tell everybody ain't a king, but when you looking for the things of God, he gonna take you. He gonna help you get to it. He gonna help you get to the answer.
Mhm.
Now you ask some of these dumb pastors, is there female angels? They don't know. Ain't no such thing as a female angel.
Why is
Ain't no
that?
such because
I was about to ask that
angels
same
are
question.
men. Because angels are men in their second estate. In their second, they got two estates. They got a heavenly estate and they got an earthly estate. And why that's how we got
Oh
giants,
shit.
because they slept with women here on earth. They
So
created
Queen, you
giants.
really think it ain't no I know
Nephilim.
I
It's not. It's not.
okay.
Well,
Genesis
I'm
6
not
and
one to
2.
know, but what I
Ge-
can say is what Tupac said. Nigga, the preacher want me buried. Why? Because I know he a liar. Have you ever seen a crackhead? That's eternal fire. Why you got these kids' minds thinking that we evil while the preacher getting freaky? You saying honor God's people.
hmm
And that's a fact.
and
Hello.
you know why that is? Can I tell you why? That's First Corinthians,
I'm sorry, guys.
Second Corinthians. I'm tell you
I
something.
smoked this other. I'm sorry. Go ahead,
That's
Queen.
okay. 2 Corinthians 11 tells you because Satan turns himself into an angel of light, and he takes his ministers and makes them ministers of righteousness. That's who's in these
you,
pulpits. Satan's
you know
ministers.
you know why what grinds my gears
What
sometimes?
grinds your gears?
Because why is everything is just and I this is just a feeling, this is just how I feel. Why is everything always on men? Like, for
Because
one,
God is a man.
Because this
You
is a
don't know that.
man's world.
You don't
God
know
is a
that.
man. It's a man's world because
You
God is a
don't
man.
know that for sure. God
I
is
Yes,
a
we
think God
soul,
do.
is a
right?
woman.
No, okay.
God is a soul, right?
Hey,
God
He
can
has a he
listen.
has a soul. He has a soul. Yes.
Listen, God is not a person. God is
Yes,
human
a
yes,
beings
he
came to
living.
is.
this world dick first.
He is. Exactly,
Oh
and you're
my
right.
God. Y'all
Kaliko, you're
annoying.
right. Kaliko, you're right. I agree with you. Because that's the problem. Women trying to, and I don't mean no disrespect, Tizzle, but I'm saying this to you because there's an order to things. And that's why this world is the way it
Yes,
is
it's
because
their
we try,
order though. It's not ours.
huh?
That's in God's order.
It's God's order.
Man, God over man,
It's
man over
Yeshua's
woman,
order.
woman over
That's
child.
right. That's
I
right.
believe that. Don't get me wrong. I believe the man leads,
That's
but I
right.
don't.
It's God's order. And he has God
That's
has a
just the
soul, he has
order.
a body, he has a soul, and he has a spirit.
You know what happened to the first woman that tried to resist God's rules and go against God's rules? Because it wasn't Eve, it was Lilith.
Who's Lily?
You don't
They
know
try
about
to say
Lilith?
that it was Satan's
No.
wife.
Lilithf. Or TH. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Lilith.
Lilith. Yeah,
Lilith. I never heard. Talk to me.
Google
What
her.
y'all say?
That's Adam's first wife, who didn't want to be subservient and lay down under him. So God cast her out, and then for that she cursed God, and God turned her ass into what some would look at like a Medusa.
I gotta chill. I got okay. God damn.
They
Mm-mm.
trying to well he's the first person I ever heard say it's Adam's first wife, but they were saying that was Satan's wife when the earth was destroyed the first time.
Really?
Because you gotta remember there was two floods. It was it was Satan's flood, the pre-Adamites that came before Adam.
Mm-hmm.
There was a flood before Adam, and then there was the Noah's flood.
Mm-hmm.
Whose mother
Yeah,
is that?
once God get rid of everything on earth again, it won't be by no water. It'll be fire this time.
Yeah, it'd be
That's what
fire.
they
Yeah,
saying.
that's what I heard.
God promised that he would never flood the earth by water. That's the sign of the rainbow.
Yep.
So what y'all think is just gonna the whole earth is gonna catch on fire one day?
It's called renovation. He's gonna renovate the earth by fire.
That
So
shit
that's
is called
after.
a asteroid hitting this motherfucker.
Right.
No,
That's what
it's
I was
not.
about
It's
to say.
Mm-hmm.
no. He's gonna burn it. He's gonna
Y'all
burn it.
bugged out.
But you know how the young men were in the fiery furnace and it wasn't burnt. So people will be on the earth, but he'll renovate the earth by fire, but no one will be burned.
Oh yeah, somebody. It's gonna be some motherfuckers that's gonna
No,
burn.
no, no, because
That's a fact.
no,
Some
no.
people burn
Listen,
right.
A
no,
whole
Some
lot.
the
motherfuckers
ones that
definitely gonna burn.
Okay.
the ones that burn, they'll be burned at the judgment. They'll be when the lake of fire, they're gonna go in the lake of fire and the
Right.
judgment. But after the
Mm-hmm.
judgment over, no one will burn because no one will die. There will be no more death.
Now
You gotta
let me
remember.
say this. I believe
Mm,
that when it comes to heaven and hell, right?
mm,
To me, and this is just my opinion, hell
mm.
is not no fire and brimstone and no nigga with no motherfucking pitchfork dancing around it,
Yeah,
right?
no, that's not
To
right.
Facts.
me,
Mm-mm.
hell is being separate from God and being separate from everyone that you lost in this world because they're all going to the family reunion in the sky. And it's either you invited to the cookout or you're not. And
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I believe not being able to be next to the one that created you and you being cast off and not ever being able to come close to that light and feel that warmth and you're stuck in the cold and in the darkness is hell.
You
It
know
has
what?
Mm-hmm.
And
absolutely
it's funny
nothing
you
to do
said
with no fire.
it's funny you said that because you know what? That's what the scripture says that the light will no longer be a regular sun, but it'll be the sun. The Messiah will be the light.
Right.
It will Messiah the Messiah will be the light. So if you're
Right.
not in the light of the sun, you will no
You in
longer
the darkness.
exist. You're in the darkness of right. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And
Like to me, being in heaven ain't laying sideways on no cloud plucking no fucking harp. Shit,
and then
being
but you know what's
Facts.
gonna happen too, what you said, you gotta remember when we, those of us that are that are in the resurrection, we're all going to be priests and kings, right? So we will have our own. Remember, nobody's going to die anymore.
I
So,
believe that being in heaven is dancing with my mother and my father and my grandparents and seeing the sun shine in their face again.
but you know what's going
Right.
to happen too. But it's not only going to be that
And
you
all
will
my
be, if
dead men.
you're going to be a priest and a king. So you'll have your own planet as a priest and a king. So you will rule over your own planet.
I don't need to be a ruler. All I need to do is be a follower to my creator.
No. You gotta
That
have a
part.
job. Listen, you follow. That's how you follow him. How you follow him is that when you are his, we all are rulers. We are rulers, priests and kings. You gotta read that scripture. The scripture says when we because we belong to the Messiah. When we are part of the Messiah, you become a priest and a king. You know, the scripture says when we go back, when he comes back, he's not going to touch the earth, but he will be in the clouds. Those that are dead will rise first. Those that remain will be caught up to meet them in the air. We will be transformed from immortality to mortality to immortality, right?
Mhm.
And so we will get new bodies. We will be like him. There's a reason for that. We will be like him. We will have his power. We will
Well, what
cause
about the ones that got cremated?
no all your parts. Everything you bring, it says it. It's a scripture that tells you if
I was
you
just being
in
an
the sea.
asshole.
That's okay, but all your parts. But that's why I'm not afraid anymore of cremation. Black people like don't get cremated. Don't get, no. I love the marvel of him that all your parts come back together. People that's lost at sea, all their parts will come back together. It's going
I
all
have
everything goes back in the sky when he comes.
I have a life insurance policy and a few inheritances that will definitely have my children well off. Um,
Mm-hmm.
especially if they manage it right. I say that to say this. If you mother and this is for my kids, if you motherfuckers go spend a house worth of money on a funeral for a nigga that ain't gonna see none of it, I'll be mad at y'all, motherfucker. You better burn my ass up and burn me up and put me in a genie bottle, nigga.
I was told that. I was told the
Nigga,
same thing.
fuck that. Don't go spend that shit. You gotta understand all of them fancy ass bells and whistles and a $80,000 funeral is
Hmm.
for the living. I
That's a
don't
fact.
I'm not
That's
gonna give a
right.
fuck about none of that.
That's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? So if it's for me, then allow me to tell you I don't need it. It's fine. I don't need
Mm-hmm.
it. Because regardless if you go buried in a motherfucking unmarked grave face down with your ass out, or rather you go in a motherfucking Gucci casket with motherfucking suede interior. Y'all
Hmm.
going to either one or two places.
That's right.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So that shit don't matter to me. All of that is bullshit, and bullshit ain't nothing but chewed up grass out of the back of a cow's ass.
Mm-hmm. But you know, and so I know, like we those of us, I know we're some the original Hebrews, but we serve the Messiah because the Hebrews missed them, and the Messiah cursed them for not being ready to usher in the Davidic covenant. They missed it, you know. So those of us that have accepted the Messiah, you know, and so when he comes back, we are on the obedient side opposed to the sacrifice side of it, you know. And so they're not gonna have the power that we have. They're gonna be in their human form of their bodies, you know. So they're gonna
Well,
be procreating and still having babies and stuff, where we're gonna be like the Messiah, and they
I
won't.
read so many different types of religions from paleotheistic, theistic religions to monotheistic religions, meaning that some that believe in several gods versus those that believe in one God. And I mean, at the end of the day, whatever you choose, whatever your cup of tea is, whatever is your cup of tea.
Can I
You can
tell you
believe
something? Let me
in
tell you a
all of that
secret. I'm
shit.
gonna tell you a secret. I'm gonna share a secret with you. The reason why God split himself up three ways was to confuse Satan.
Why would he need to
He
confuse? Why would he need to
be-
confuse somebody who clearly holds no power over him?
it's not that he hold power. What happened was
Mhm.
when Christ came to this earth, Satan crucified him because he didn't even know who he was. Everybody thought Satan knew who he was, but he didn't, because he never saw the Messiah in heaven.
He only seen and knew who. If you're talking about Satan versus Jesus, he only knew who Jesus was once Judas kissed him on his cheek.
No, he didn't even know him then. I'm
He
gonna tell
did
you
know
why.
that's when he was.
He did. Let me share with you. He did not know who he was. He entered in his heart. He thought he knew who he was, but had he really knew who he was, the scripture says, had he knew who he was, he would have never crucified him. He did not know who he was because he would have never crucified him. He asked him, even when he was in the wilderness, he says,
Hmm.
if you be the son of God, right?
Hmm.
Sons of God before he was crucified were angels. They were messengers. Sons of God were made by the hand of God.
Hmm.
They were messengers. So he asked him, he thought he was like him, made by God. So that was the question. There's a scripture in John 1:18. It says
Hmm.
that no man has seen God at any time.
Not
We
one,
know
not even Moses. So when he said he had a
no,
conversation with him face to face, no, he didn't. He had a conversation with a burning bush.
but wait, but I know it was no. It was another. There's another scripture that when he spoke to him,
Mhm.
God spoke to him. He said, "If you when I come, he says I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna put you in the cleft of the rock, and I'm gonna walk past you." He said, "And I'm gonna tell you when to look." And he saw God's hind parts. So he did have conversation with him. He did have a conversation with him when he spoke to him about the scroll. He had the
But did he ever
conversation.
lay eyes on him?
He laid eyes. No, he had a conversation. That's why God did it face to face with him. He said, I speak to you face to face. He said, I spoke to you face to face because God has a body that he uses when he came down. When he spoke to Abraham, he came down in male form, but he didn't come down in his glorified form. Just like angels come down in the second estate, God comes down in a form of a man.
You know what's crazy when you think about different types of religion, like from beliefs that they have over in Asia, the beliefs that they have in Africa, the beliefs that they have all over the world, right? You would
Mhm.
find a lot of things in common. One being the flood story. Um,
Mhm.
I mean, take the Epic of Gilgamesh. The Epic of Gilgamesh was written years before the Bible.
Mhm.
And the whole flood story, how it played out in Noah, is the exact same story that it played out. I think that it's a story that may have started from one place,
Mhm.
and then over time and through the spread of that story, of course, they're going to rearrange it just like they do it now. You got people right now in America who's
Mhm.
sitting in a house with a picture of Jesus Christ on their wall that looks like the owner of Scooby Doo.
Mhm.
Like, this
Mhm.
nigga look like Shaggy. Like,
Mhm.
but it clearly says, how then can you, if you are a person that read this Bible and seen that they said in this Bible the description of Jesus was X, Y, and Z with the bronze feet, the wool of hair, and all then why would you knowingly put up something that's supposed to be a representation of that, and it looks absolutely nothing like it,
Because you know
and
what
it's not
happens,
considered blasphemous?
and it is, and you know why? Because people don't want to admit that the black man is God, looks like God.
You know that, and I know that. But if we all understand and have a clear understanding that the cradle of life started in Africa, then motherfucker, I don't give a fuck about what you may have digressed into.
Mhm.
That takes nothing away from you're gonna always have some black in you and hate it and hate
Yeah.
us for it.
hmm But that's why they hate. Let me tell you, Jesus Christ said, when I read that scripture, when the Messiah said, he said they hated me first. He said they hated me first. That's deep. When God says they hate, when Yahshua says they hated me first, he said
This is
I
the
can't.
reason why
He
I can
said
never give a
he
fuck about a hater. This
that.
is why I
Thank
don't give
you.
a fuck
But
about
he
what a
said,
hater say.
and he said when
Hello.
he said they hated me first. I like when people hate me because that means I'm doing my job.
Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. That's another one of them crazy ass sayings that people say that don't really understand how that doesn't sound or how it sounds, right? Let me
No,
give you a better example. People
God,
use the phrase, well, if they hating on you, that's only because nigga, you doing something right. I disagree because that logically doesn't make sense. You know why they hating on you? Because the motherfuckers that's hating on you is doing something wrong.
they doing something wrong.
Exactly. It ain't because you
Right,
doing nothing right. It's because they doing something wrong. They
right,
hate you because you're doing it right.
right. And I receive that. I receive that, and thank you for saying that because I know that I'm dispelling the bad in them.
Oh yeah.
I'm dispelling the bad in them. And I appreciate you saying that because that's our job is to whatever they're doing. I'm to a place in my life. I'm not playing games like when I had to really understand that I when I'm using the word Lord and I'm it's like me calling bow.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna give my the most high uh they say King of Kings and Lord of Lords, right?
Mhm.
I'm not even comparing him to anything that's lower than him.
Well, there's nothing above him, so I guess he's incomparable.
That's right. Amen to that. And
He's
Amen.
incomparable.
he deserves respect beyond anybody.
Well, respect is what you're going to end up giving, regardless if you like it or not, because
That's
that's
right.
non negotiable. You're either going to respect him and bow down and confess out of your mouth, or you're going to respect the fact that you didn't have the power to stop him from throwing you in the place that people go who don't respect him.
Facts.
That's right. That's
So,
right.
by
Facts.
choice or by force, you're going to respect it.
Facts.
I love him that much that I would go out my way to make sure that I do, and I make a special effort to my Most High that I love him, but my heart just lately he's been working on me, and he's been, whew, I just like just even talking with you makes because some people don't even want to talk. They don't even want to talk about him. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
And
listen, I was cooking niggas tonight. One, I ain't been on the internet, and two, I ain't been on here to be cooking no niggas in a minute. But I knew how to pause all of that shit, jump off of that, and jump onto this because I'm able to. But
mm,
you still didn't hear me say, you know what? God put me in your life for a reason tonight.
mm, and
Because
it's
if
funny
it happens organically,
Facts.
then don't panic. It's
Facts.
organic. You
right,
feel me? It's
yeah.
organic. I didn't have to say that.
Because some people don't even want to hear this. They don't want to hear what we have to say. And I'm like, I'm glad. I mean, I'm glad. Like, the Yahshua has been letting me just get this energy out of me because it's been so in me. He's been putting people in my life that I can just like chop it up with about him, like who he is and who he is not. You know what I'm saying? Who he is. Like I was talking about angels, right?
Mhm.
And I said, it's no such thing as a female angel, no baby angels and stuff. Some angels got 6 wings and some angels got 4 wings. Some got,
You said
some
ain't
got,
no such thing as baby angels.
yeah, no,
What
there's
were the
no such.
cherubims?
Cherubims is, you got, okay, I'm gonna tell you what the difference is. One is, no, no, I'm telling you what it is. I'm gonna read it to you.
Okay.
Okay, so there one has 4 faces. One got a face of a lion, a face of a. There's different bits. So people think a cherubim is a baby, but it's not.
Not all, but some were.
No, and okay, I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Okay.
Okay, and the cherubim, they
Let me give it to you. It's in Ezekiel. Ezekiel 10. Okay. Then I look, and behold, the firmament that was above the head of the cherubims, they appeared over them as it went a sapphire stone, and it appeared of the likeness of a throne. And he spake unto the man clothed with linen, and he said unto him, Write,
Go ahead.
Queen, you
Because
went out.
right here it says a cherubim is a type of angel that is often depicted in art as a young child with wings, a round face, and a chubby body. The word cherub comes from the Aramaic word uh I can't even you ain't even gonna try to pronounce that, which means childlike. In
yeah, but
traditional Christian theology, cherubs are one of the most senior types of angels in the role that they help the Lord.
right. So that's not a child. It's not a child. It's a type of angel. It's some of them have different. They have different positions, right?
Mhm,
And so a cherubim, a cherub. Um, see, when we Google stuff, it don't make mean that it's right. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
Biblically in the Bible, so it tells you what a cherubim looks like, and I'll give it to you. Hold on one second.
Well, it was way before Google because I can remember going to the Greatest St. Paul Church in Oakland, Baptist Church in Oakland, and
Mm,
I would see pictures of little black baby angels on the wall, and I'd ask
mm,
my grandma like, "What is that? Who is that baby angel? Is that God or one of God's kids?" He say, "We're all one of God's children, but that is what you call a cherub."
mm. Yeah, that's not correct. Like if some of them have they. I'm gonna give you the actual description of it.
Mhm. But yeah, it's
Because
just
like
like,
the cherubs, they carry God.
mhm.
They because they got to be strong because God sits on a stone.
Yeah, they said they're one of the most senior angels, like they're one of the most powerful angels.
Right, exactly. Actually, you got the cherubim and the seraphim angels, right?
Right.
So, let me see. Uh, and it came to pass in the 6th year, in the 6th month, in the 5th day of the month, as I sat in my house, and the elders of Judah sat before me, that the hand of the Lord of Yeshua, the Most High, fell there upon me. Then I beheld the likeness of the appearance of fire. And this talks about God too. From the
Hmm.
appearance of his loins, even downward fire, and from his loin even upward appearance of the brightness of the color of amber. That's
Hmm.
his color. And he put forth the form of his hand and took a lock of my head, and the spirit lifted me up between the earth and heaven and brought me to the vision of Yeshua, to Jerusalem, to the door of the inner gate that looked toward the north, where is a seat of the image of jealousy, and that's who God is, which
Hmm.
provoked to jealousy. And he, behold, the glory of Yeshua of Israel was there, according to the vision that I saw the plain. Then said, this is Ezekiel 8. Oh, I hit the wrong thing.
Take your time. Take your time.
Yeah. My for some reason on my iPad it keeps going into like a sleep mode, and it
Mm,
knocks my mic off.
okay.
Hold on. I think it's in Ezekiel 10. My thing keeps jumping. My phone keeps jumping.
Mhm.
Yo, cause that Ezekiel is crazy. He
Yeah,
God killed all,
it's
he
definitely a lot of it's. I'll say this, man. When it comes to, let's say, the Bible, I'll use the
mm-hmm,
Bible.
mm-hmm.
That's one of the greatest 66 stories
Come on
that
now.
has
I
ever been
love it.
told.
I love
And this
it.
isn't even including the stories that they chosen to take out
Take out.
of the Bible,
Mm-hmm.
like the Book of Enoch, the book of, you know.
You know,
Um,
I just ordered a book called the Hallelujah Scriptures.
mhm.
I'm waiting for that to come because I can't wait to dig in there.
Have you ever read the Dante's Divine Comedy?
No, what is that?
That's really good, and he describes the 9 circles of hell.
No, what is that? Well,
You could,
I know that there's seven seven parts of hell, yea, eight, where Jesus took the paradise out.
you can actually go on YouTube and type in Dante's Divine Comedy, and it'll come up, and you can just kick back. And I believe one of them has some pretty good illustration to kind of bring life to the story. It's interesting. It's very interesting. But at the center of hell, in the 9th circle, it's like every circle has a different type of center. Like you have, for instance, the motherfuckers that was sexual their whole life, prostitutes and pimps and shit. They're all being pushed around in like this great tornado, like this hurricane and shit. They can never find peace. Then you got people who were cheaters and liars and thieves and shit. They got a punishment for this. It's interesting as hell, though. It's interesting as hell.
Yeah, because I have. It's so funny you mentioned that because I know that we do a study we do a study of the parts of different parts of hell.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well, if you like the Book of
Ezekiel
Revelations, you'll
1.
love the Dante's Divine Comedy.
It's in
You'd love
Ezekiel
that.
1. Ezekiel, let me see. Ezekiel 1
Mm-hmm.
verses 5. Let me find Ezekiel 1. Thank you, God. Ezekiel 1 verses 5 through 11. 1 verses 5 through 11. Okay, here we go. Okay, and I looked and beheld a whirlwind came out of the north. A great cloud and a fire enfolded itself, and a brightness was about it, and out of the midst thereof, as the color of amber, there's the amber again,
Mm-hmm.
out of the midst of the fire, also out of the midst thereof, came the likeness of 4 living creatures, and this was their appearance. They had the likeness of a man, and everyone had 4 faces, and everyone had 4 wings, and their feet were straight feet, and their sole of their feet were like the sole of calf foot,
Mm-hmm.
and their sparkle like the color of burnished brass, and
Mm-hmm.
they had the hands of a man under their wings. On their 4 sides, their 4 hands, their faces, their wings were joined one to another. They turned not when they went every one straight forward. As for the likeness of their faces, therefore, therefore had their faces of a man, and their faces of a lion, and their right side, therefore had their faces of an ox, and on their left side, therefore also had the faces of an eagle. Thus were their faces, and their wings were to stretch upward. 2 wings, every one were joined one to another, 2 covered their body. It's long. Goes all the way down to like
Well, no, I get where you're going with it, man.
yeah. But this is what that's what a cherubim is.
It's definitely I'll put it
It's
to you like this:
it's not a
if
baby.
if the Bible, okay, point taken. If the Bible was so direct, it wouldn't be so ambiguous. By it being so ambiguous, meaning that it's so open ended that
Mm,
it leaves up to the interpretation of the person that's reading it,
mm,
um, almost at his own devices. I mean, you got guidelines that's somewhat like guardrails to kind of keep you from just taking it and taking it wherever you want, even
right.
though some still do. This is what you call religious fanatics. Um, I just again say, contrary to whatever it is that you subscribe to,
Right.
if what you subscribe to motivates you to want to treat the next person with as much humanity as you would want them to treat you with, then we're going back to what they say in the Bible about the golden rule.
Mm-hmm.
Simple. It's not rocket science.
It's
Do
not.
unto others as you want them to do unto you.
But you know
This
what
and
happens? But some people they treat themselves badly, and that's the thing is that if I don't know how to treat myself, like that young man that we were talking about earlier,
Mhm,
he has a mental problem, and I think it's more to it than what we know. It's easy to try to tell somebody, oh, you get out your mother's house, do this, do that, do this. I don't paint people's situation with one brush. You can't
mhm,
do that. We don't know that person's problem, and so I've learned to not judge anybody's situation because I don't know it. But our job is to pray for them.
mhm,
Ask Yeshua to be in their situation because our job is to love our neighbor, right? Love
mhm.
our neighbor. I don't have to like them, but I can love. I have to love them, and I have to ask Yeshua to be for them, because He say pray for your friends and your enemies. So that's what I do, and I'm glad I
And see,
caught this
I'm not
guy.
there yet.
Huh?
I'm
You're not there yet.
not there yet.
Well, you know
No,
what?
Me
because
either.
You know
because
what? But you
I'm
know what?
honest enough to tell you that I will never pray for a motherfucker that I view as an enemy. Now I do understand that vengeance is his, said the Lord. I get
Mm,
that. I
mm-hmm.
get that. However, I'm such a staunch defender of my peace and happiness. I don't know how to do that and be a pacifist at the same time. I
Well,
don't.
let me tell you something. I come from a family of fighters.
Hmm.
My father shot a couple of men, and they
Hmm.
and they lived to come and tell me about it because my father shot them so that they can be the messenger. Don't mess with him.
Hmm.
So yeah, I come from a family of a whole good and bad. Good on one side, between my father and my uncle, one was dark and one was light.
Yeah,
You
it's
know.
like it's a duality. How I was raised, man. Like the era and the area that I was raised in, being
Mm,
Oakland, California, I
mm,
got raised in the same city that had the Panthers, had the Pimps.
right.
You feel
Mm-hmm.
me? So I got the book smarts and I got the knowledge that you can't get in college.
Right.
Um,
Exactly.
and with that being said, it's like it's a fight between what's logical versus. Let me put it like this: you have the world in which you want it to be, and the world for what it is.
Right.
The
Mm,
world for which I would want it to be is that nobody would fuck with anybody.
right.
However, since it isn't, then I have to live by a different set of rules, which is I don't want any problems with anybody. But
Right.
if you initiate a problem with me, I will become problematic for your motherfucking ass.
That's right.
And I
And
won't stop
Hello.
until, nigga, it's either a corner van in your driveway or a U-Haul.
I come from
I
I
won't
come I
stop.
come
I
I
don't know,
come from
cause
that family. I come from that kind of listen.
yeah, does that make me some big ass gangster? Absolutely not. Does
Right.
that make me bulletproof or a motherfucker that can't be touched? Absolutely not. And
Right.
it's because I know that that's the case, that I can be touched, that I'm not bulletproof, that I'm willing to go that extra mile to meet you. Nigga, you ain't got to worry about looking for me. I'm looking for any nigga that's looking for me,
Right. Listen,
especially if you in
I
striking
come with
range.
the smoke too. Like I tell them, they look at me like, yo, like when it was so funny because somebody was messing with me, right? And I didn't know it. Let me tell you how funny this is. A girl had went to another woman and told a woman, "I'm gonna give you $400. You beat her up." This girl's telling this other girl she gonna pay the girl $400 to come beat me up. The girl come to me, yo, this bitch too much. She gonna pay me $400. She didn't know the girl was my cousin.
Mhm.
She gonna try to pay
See,
my
that's
cousin to
that's what
beat
I'm
me up.
saying. You can't buy my integrity, nigga. If you tried to pay me some money to do something to a nigga I love, I'm gonna leave from where you at. I'm gonna go to the nigga that or the motherfucking person that I love that I look at like a brother, and I'm gonna tell him this is what this nigga
Salute
just told
that.
me.
Same to you.
So you know what's gonna end up happening? That money that you paid me to go do something to my cousin, we gonna go buy something with that money that's gonna come back and end your life in 10. We gonna take the rest of what you got.
She didn't even know that's the girl that she tried to pay was my cousin. You don't know who
Integrity is priceless, man. Integrity is the business that you stand on. Once you ain't standing on business, nigga, you land on your back. You either
And that's
land
a
on your
fact.
back or you either land on your back or you crawling on your stomach. Either way it go, I'm gonna stomp your head in. I can't vibrate with niggas like that. I'm gonna have a problem with you because I know you're not genuine, nigga. And once we sniff that out about you, it ain't no boomeranging. It ain't no coming back, nigga.
Yeah. And you call me asking me to pray for you, but you trying to pray you trying to have me beat up.
Nigga, I'ma pray for you to die on your mama birthday, nigga. And I hope when your
Oh
mama come to your
damn.
funeral, nigga, and I hope when that bitch come to your funeral, it's only 3 people at your funeral and
He
2 of them is on TikToks.
said,
Nigga, I hope when your motherfucking mama get to your box, nigga, and look at your dead body, she have a heart attack and die right next to your motherfucking casket. I hope she knock your shit off the platform, off the pedestal, nigga. I hope your dead body roll over. I hope your old dead body roll out the box onto your new dead body mama's nigga body, nigga. Fuck you.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm that dark. Nigga, I ain't shaking your hand. Fuck you,
Damn.
nigga.
he said, yo, hope your casket roll over your mama new dead body.
Nigga on her fresh dead body,
Her
nigga.
first dead body.
Kiss my motherfucking ass, nigga.
Oh God, I can't take you.
I'm
she,
just saying, nigga.
yo, Jayla asked me. She said, "You ever been on the platform with Kaliko?"
But God bless you though. God bless you though.
Oh God, I can't take y'all.
Nigga, just stay out my
Oh
way though.
shit.
That's all. Just stay out my way and we good. You feel me?
You too
It ain't no
funny. I
motherfucker
can't.
gotta be my friend. Listen, I do understand in this world, nobody is obligated to respect anybody.
That's a
So
Mm-mm.
fact.
I don't expect a motherfucker to have to respect me. But not
Right.
respecting me and disrespecting me is 2 different things. One, I
Mm-hmm.
have absolute nigga, that's in your control. You have the right to not offer me any respect. That's cool, my nigga. But
Mm-hmm.
disrespecting me now puts me in your world. And I'm gonna disrespect you back.
That's a fact.
That's simple. And I'm not gonna have no heart about how I do it, nigga. That's why I tell people when I hear people be like, yo, man, you got some people that feel on both sides of the fence about it. You got some, nigga, everything's fair in war. And you got other motherfuckers that feel like, listen, bro, that shit is wrong to talk about motherfuckers, kids, dead ones, wives and shit like that. And I tell motherfuckers all the time, look, bro, I'm all for that. I'm not for talking about motherfuckers, dead ones and about niggas, kids and women, but I'm not above it.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning that if I don't initiate that and you keep going down that path with me, nigga, like you ain't got somebody that love you, nigga, I will get this axe and whack at your family tree till that motherfucker hit the ground.
Oh God.
And it just gonna be what it is. No
Yo.
feelings is felt. If he dies, oh whelp, nigga.
Mm, mm-mm.
Nah,
I'm
I feel
giving
you. It'll be
you
like
the
that.
same kind of compassion that you giving me, nigga. If I try to offer a motherfucker 100% positivity, and that's being accepted, that ain't being accepted, but instead rejected with negativity on top of it. Okay, let's logically look at this. I just tried to give you 100% positivity. Now I'm gonna turn around and give you 32% of negativity. Hell no, nigga, you getting the whole 100.
You getting a whole 100.
You getting the whole 100, nigga.
Facts.
The positivity was me not fucking with you, me not leaving you alone. I'm never minding you, nigga. Okay, nigga, that's 2 times. Okay, that's 3 times. Okay, nigga, I done told your ass to quit bouncing this ball in the house. Now let me get out this chair and whoop your ass.
Thank my mother.
Now I'm gonna get out this chair and whoop your ass. And after that, nigga, I'm talking about everybody, nigga. I'm talking about your motherfucking auntie, that motherfucking pimp shot Hennessy in her veins and threw the bitch off the 2nd story balcony. I'm talking about your cockeyed ass Down syndrome grandson. Nigga, everybody getting it, nigga. Everybody getting it, nigga. I'll take
Not
this
Down
butcher knife,
syndrome.
nigga. Take this butcher knife and stab the shit out your grandma's wheelchair tire. Fuck your
Oh
grandma,
my
nigga.
God.
Oh God.
Roll that bitch in the middle of traffic, nigga.
What the fuck, Calico?
Mm-hmm.
He said, roll your grandmother in the middle of traffic.
Stab that bitch motherfucking wheelchair tire.
Oh God.
Take that bitch diabetes medicine and feed her an hour later. And a and a Shasta
Oh, Shasta.
fruit punch
No.
soda. She ain't even getting a regular soda. You getting a Shasta. I'm gonna make sure that sugar go through the roof.
Oh God.
I'm trying to get your grandma's leg amputated, nigga. Have a blind in one eye, nigga.
Oh God.
Oh shit.
I tried to be nice at first.
Mm-mm. Can't be nice no more.
Nigga said at first.
At first.
Yeah. But I expect to
Oh.
be hated. Like you say, Jesus was hated, God was hated, man. Hey, listen, everybody go listen. Let me explain it. Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant is 2 of the greatest basketball players that ever played the game, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
It's a lot of motherfuckers that's in the Basketball Hall of Fame minus a championship ring. You know why? Because of Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant. You think the motherfuckers that went to the Hall of Fame and ain't got a ring like Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant? Hell no, they didn't like them niggas. Them niggas
Shit.
stopped the rest of them niggas from reaching the greatness that they wanted. Nigga, you never got that championship because of niggas like Michael Jordan. This is why niggas like Charles Barkley is a motherfucking all-star, a Hall of Famer with no ring. Because of niggas like Michael Jordan. You think them niggas liked Mike for that? Hell no, they hated on Mike. Nigga, in order to be great, you have to accept the hate.
That's a fact. In some cases.
Hating on me is a world and a whole motherfucking hospital or funeral home away from putting your hands on me. You can say whatever the fuck you want, nigga. But nigga, I guarantee you that you'll be better off putting your motherfucking hand in a turned on garbage disposal than to put your hands on me, nigga.
Nah,
Trust
that's a
that. I'm
fact.
not the biggest nor the baddest nigga, nor nigga have I won every fight that I've ever fought, nigga. But I can guarantee you, nigga, as a man, I ain't never got my ass beat, nigga, or knocked out, nigga. And I guarantee you, a nigga put your hands on me, you gonna land where you stand.
And that's the whole fact.
Nigga, you gonna land where you stand, nigga. I'm gonna pull your motherfucking cord out the wall immediately.
The last thing a motherfucker want to do is put their hands on me, Lord.
Cause trust me, I ain't going to go get nobody. All that shit about I got niggas here, I got niggas there, I got niggas. Any nigga that love me enough to come do some crash out shit for me is the reason why I love them enough to never come get them.
Facts.
Don't let that go over
Facts.
your head under your nose, nigga.
Facts.
My iPad is not charging. I feel like it's going to die.
See,
Which
that's
one,
because you
guys?
didn't. That's because you didn't get that bottle of holy water and that motherfucking personal prayer call for $49.99. So God, got your shit not charging over.
I know, right? It's like it's getting hot.
Hey, that's crazy that shit came on right after BET Uncut. You go from showing the most filthiest shit to go.
That
To
ass.
pop. They gave pop off the good rate.
I
It was like,
hated hearing that shit.
hey, nigga, watch Tip Drill and go to the bathroom and come back. Niggas trying to sell you a prayer cloth.
That's crazy.
It was like that shit was the worst. I hated that shit. I swear I did.
Nigga,
I
white girl
couldn't
up.
stand that fucking
White
stupid ass song.
girls, Amy, Becky, and Tandy running through my mind. I'm like, boy, they got some corny ass video.
That guy got in a lot of trouble too.
Hey, nigga, the only reason niggas watch BET Uncut is because they knew Tip Drill was coming on. In an unedited
What's Tip
version of
Drill?
I like it when you do it right
Right
there. Them the only
there.
two videos niggas was waiting on.
Oh my god.
That's a fact.
Niggas had a chance to run to the liquor store when that shit first came on. You know, them videos wasn't coming on to the end.
That ass.
They gonna fill you up with as much sin before God come on TV.
and you watch the whole thing too.
Nah, it's just I done smoked so much motherfucking weed. By the time we get to that part, I'm like, man, nigga, the controller way over there. Fuck.
Okay.
Oh god.
That nigga, man, Reverend Kersey. But the worst is Creflo Dollar. That nigga going to hell on a motherfucking rocket.
Who
Lord
is
have
that?
mercy.
That nigga going to hell on a motherfucking rocket, man. That nigga, if you type in Creflo Dollar dances on money, this nigga's literally at the church, him and the other little side hustling ass nigga, these snake oil selling ass charlatans talking to him, give me money, woo, that's right, throw it on the stage, woo.
Wait,
I swear
really?
to God, I swear
Wait,
to God,
what?
type in, if you got another device, go on
Yeah, I
YouTube and
do.
type in Creflo Dollar dances on money and tell me what you see.
Hold on.
Again, I'm not more ashamed of them motherfuckers than I am of the people that's in the crowd even entertaining these niggas.
Saying that shit. That it be like that.
That nigga Creflo Dollar, a cold hustler, boy. Nigga,
It's that ass be like that.
you actually fucking with a pastor whose last name is Dollar? That sound like the
Oh
name of a
wait, that was the
Mississippi
pastor's
pimp.
name?
That was the Creflo Dollar, nigga. That's the
I'm
name of a
done.
Mississippi pimp with one gold tooth with a dollar sign on it.
Nah, I'm done.
And
I'm
that
done.
long ass perm, nigga, sponsored in part by Luster's Pink Oil.
Oh, wow.
Yo,
You know, every
I'm
time
fucking done.
nigga watch Soul Train, nigga, you know Luster's was gonna be one of the sponsors to that. That pink moisturizer.
That used to be the shit back in the days, though. I mean, straight up.
Oh man, we do this Dauphine nigga, man. This motherfucker, all of the females went to this nigga. This nigga be on the corner with a motherfucking chair, one of them big ass jugs of what you call that damn gel from back in the pro style gel, and a rat tooth comb. That nigga was giving bitches finger waves, nigga, right and left. Nigga said, step up, $45. Come on, get in the chair. Like this nigga doing finger waves on the block.
I'm fucking done.
Like this nigga
Yo,
cocaine.
them shits wasn't it for me. I tried it.
This
It was
nigga
not it for me.
Creflo Dollar was saying, give me money, woo, throw it on the stage. And they throwing racks on the stage, just at this nigga's feet.
Oh no. Oh no.
I said, oh, you motherfuckers y'all nigga, this is Jim Jones 2.0.
Those are motherfuckers that deserve to be broke.
Jim Jones 2.0. You snake oil selling motherfuckers. Job
Calico, you
ass,
know, it's
gold
always a
chain wearing,
pleasure to have you.
monochrome motherfuckers.
Calico,
Man,
you know, it's always a pleasure to have you on my platform. It's always fun.
absolutely, absolutely, man. It's always a treat when real ones meet.
Great
You feel
vibes.
me? It's 151. I'm finna get ready to lay it on down, man, and get
Oh,
in here
you
next to the
151,
mission.
I'm 451.
Yeah, no, California niggas the last ones to wake up and the last ones to go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
You know
Right.
what I'm saying? But as far as these men and these women out here that's in the younger generation, man, trying to find something that's worth having, I wish y'all luck. And the only thing that I could say is that I'm glad that I'm not in y'all young niggas social pool. Y'all motherfuckers don't even know how to converse with each other. No. Me and my wife went out. Me and my wife went out to dinner. I'm looking at the table with this young couple across from us, right? These
Uh-huh.
motherfuckers ain't said one word to each other in 45 minutes, both of them looking down at their phone. And then when they did finally say something to each other, you know what they kept saying to each other? You ever seen this
Don't.
video? Nope. You ever seen this video? Nope. You ever seen this video? No. I'm like, motherfucker, y'all don't want to order no food. Y'all don't want to ask
Right.
each other how y'all like, god damn,
No
what?
conversation at the table. What the fuck y'all go out for?
I'm glad I've been with my wife 21 years, man. You feel me?
Yeah,
I'm
artist
glad.
almost there.
Hmm.
Almost there.
Hmm.
Almost.
You done went through the tough part already. Because once a motherfucker can go from the mountaintop down into the valley and come back up to another mountaintop, two
That's a
things you know
fact.
for sure is that one, you can climb back to the top, and two, goddamn it, it's another valley coming.
Hello.
It's like living in an ice tray. But that's what keeps us moving. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
And people
fact.
need to understand that, man. You know, being a man, I ain't gonna tell you everything, but I'll give you two rules. One is the decisions that you make and the patience that you display.
There you go.
With that being
There you
said, my
go.
conversation is dead, man. Renegade squad. We always hanging around.
Salute, Calico.
Good night. It was nice
Until
speaking
next
with you,
time.
Calico. All
Nah,
right,
that's my boy
Tizzle.
right there.
You have
Every
a
time
good.
he come up on a platform, it's always great vibes and great fucking knowledge. That man will teach you some shit.
Yeah, it was nice
I'm
talking
shocked.
to
What you doing still up, Queen?
you. Girl, I'm
Yeah, you
always up
used to
this
hanging.
hour.
Me
Me
too.
and God be vibing this early in the morning.
Me too. I got badass insomnia. I be up. Even when I gotta work, I'm up
Mm.
at this time. I swear.
I be in the word. I be studying the words, and sometimes I be talking to God. I'll be looking for scriptures. I'll be, just being my thing. I'll be in my bag, girl. Looking.
Yeah. And then I be
Mm-hmm.
having to jump up and still wake up, do the girls' hair for school. I'll go to sleep at 6. Gotta wake up at 7 and do their
Mm.
hair.
Well, I
Then
love
gotta
you.
then get another hour in for work. I be like,
Yeah.
oh, but no school today, no work today. I ain't getting up until I don't know.
Ah, I gotta
I
meet.
love you too,
I love you
Queen.
too. I'm gonna talk
Thanks
to you
for
later. And
thanks
call
for
me and
pulling up,
remind me
love.
when you're on. I'll try to come on sometime.
I definitely will.
All right. Have a good morning.
You too,
Oh,
honey.
you said later on this evening we're gonna do something.
Yeah, I'm thinking about like 6:30.
I'm looking at this nasty little grimy guy getting this girl. Oh, English must have been the sponsor for this movie. Oh my god, he's grimy, nasty nigga. Ah,
I'm sitting right here. I'm about to watch. What is this? I think this is James Brown.
I'm
The
watching.
James Brown
Now
movie.
you got me watching Father May I.
Yo,
Oh,
I'm telling you, you watch that and then it's a part two.
yeah, see
You
part
gonna
two.
you gonna hate it.
I know I'm
But
already
you
hating
know,
it. How
yeah.
you picking her up and taking her to the bed? Nasty, ugly
Oh, you
looking
on that
nigga.
part? See, that's the remember that was the part I was telling you.
Yeah.
That's where it starts. Watch.
Look at him
Tell me how you
smelling her.
thought about what you thought about it.
All right, we'll talk about that later.
Okay, Queen.
Nasty nigga. All right, talk to you later.
Later.
Bye.
My sis must have fell asleep. I think her ass was out on us. But salute to everybody that pulled up. Salute to everybody that was in the chat. Salute to Everybody that supports us, continue to be blessed. Stay blessed. Love is love. Love is happiness. I'm out of here. Later, guys.